Hey, and welcome to the stream. This is all I've been doing, by the way. Like, I've just been playing City of Heroes this whole time. I can't stop playing it. One of the things that really bugs me about the audio... It's FSAA, what is this? Oh, I don't know. Boom. 32. One of the things that bothers me about the audio is I think it always cuts out. It always cuts out. You can never have audio. Voiceover doesn't matter too much. Like if I click off, you won't hear it. You don't hear it no more. When I click on, you can kind of hear it. So I kind of want to turn up the sound effects just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. I want the music to be a bit louder. Ambient noises, maybe. So this is my guy. I don't really need this. The only time I need this, I never want to look at the chat ever. So let's actually make... Can I make a new window? Can I just make a new window that I don't have to see the chat? I don't think that's possible. Oh, you can do tab. Yeah, you can do this. Things that matter. The things that matter here. I like rewards. I like seeing the rewards. I guess private messages, just in case somebody sends me something. Nobody's gonna send me shit though, so that's gonna be fine. None of this matters. Leveling pact. So this game, City of Heroes, you could enter into a leveling pact with somebody. And so what that means is that you level at the same time. Like, it syncs you up. You dock with somebody else's. Your XP bar docks with another person's XP bar. And it works when you are both playing at the same time. You actually get more XP. It's not just 2 times, it's a little extra. But of course, if you're just playing by yourself, then it's an uphill battle at that point. The leveling pact is a burden at that point. And I don't think you can exit out of a leveling pact. Healing. I like, we can see the healing, I guess. You can see the healing. Mm. Because so the thing about the healing is you'll see this little proc thing happen. You'll see like a little HP plus above the character here. So I'm thinking, does that really matter? It doesn't matter. Let's just do the important stuff. Broadcast doesn't matter. Error, I guess, matters. NPC dialogue? Does that matter? Does that... why not? Alright. So now we just got this one tab. So this is my character. His name is Original the Character, I believe. Yes, his name is Original the Character. As you can see, he's clearly an original character of mine. He's part of the super original group as well. And so, I've just been playing him this whole time. He has 27 million XP, level 47. Got a bunch of set bonuses for some reason. He's not even level 50 and I've just been getting various sets into him. Like, for example, I'm really bad with, like, this is how I use my powers. I always do Alt and Control just to bring up another bar, and if I need more bars, I'll just spawn them. I like a bit more of an active. I don't really like using macros because, one, I don't understand them, and two, I use macros. I use macros when I'm a mastermind. Hey, look at this. Hey guys, what's up? So this is a regen claws tanker. I've been playing him a bit, trying to just see if I like it or not. He's kind of fun, but he's also kind of boring. So this is a nemesis. This is a villain. You can look at you get little descriptions, right? This is what I love about some of these MMOs, especially City Heroes, where you can see like the description of who you're fighting. The Warhawk is the largest and most powerful killing machine built by the Prussian Prince of Automatons. It's a veritable walking tank armed with flamethrowers, storm cannons, and an impressively brutal power claw. Right? So, I actually kind of like reading some of the lore bits in this game. See, I kill things and I get XP. Those are the only things that matter. I fell down. Whatever. You might be wondering where I am, and if you weren't, well, a lot of people don't wonder where they are in these games. This is Craze Folly. This is a hazard zone. I believe I streamed this game not too long ago, but a hazard zone is basically an area of the city that has just been decimated. Just been decimated by something. This is vids. This is old vids. This is not new vids. Vids, Vidiot maps. It sort of puts... This shit usually wasn't on the map, the original maps. So you wouldn't see, like, this text here or this text here. You wouldn't see that. It's not a thing in the original map. That's a plugin. Same thing for these zones. I think they put it into the game natively now. But Vidiot maps had the zones kind of squared off, and they would tell you like what spawns there at what levels. You can see the little badges, they're exploration badges all over the place, where you can go and pick up an exploration badge. There's another tool I use called Mid's Hero Designer. That was a pain in the ass installing for some reason. But that one helps you plot out your hero, like what enhancements to use, what powers and such. Yeah, this is Craze Folly. Hazard Zone. I can't remember what caused the destruction. I think Rick-T. I'm not sure. I can't remember. This is one of the things that I do not like. Is how how they have like sort of lore stuff in some games. I know that I think Genshin and those MiHoYo games have like a glossary or an index of all the things you found and such. This game doesn't really have that. It has something. I can show off something, but it doesn't. Here's my base. Here's super original the base. It looks a little sparse. Here's somebody who can help you level up. Here's somebody who can help you change your costume. Here's somebody who can help you get enhancements. And here's somebody who will help you buy inspirations. It's so cheaty. Having your own SG is cheaty. I'm not sure if this is okay. You just have like a whole... And here's like the teleporter room. As you can see, it's fucking bare ass. This is all stuff you don't need. But anyway, so Brickstown, my teleporter is configured over here. If you know that that's wrong, yeah, I get it. I know it's wrong. I'm stupid when I was setting that up. So here, looks like here's some freaks. Look at them. They're pretty freaky. See? They got their little freak shit going up. He's dead. See, another freak. In the splits. The police showing them a bit of the old hospitality. They're into it. Although they're teleporting away, which might be okay. Might be stupid. We'll see. So one of the special things about freaks is sometimes they'll get back up. They'll stand back up. And that's a pain in the ass. So my current objective here is I need to find Cray. Cray is like a evil organization. Sort of like Lex Luthor, you know. So, you know, their suits. Big ol' company. Let's read Infiltrator. Special agents are the best of Cray's field operatives. They have superb training, the best weapons, and a seemingly what the fuck? Preternatural? Hold on, is that a word? You're not gonna hear anything, unfortunately. What is that? It is! Beyond what is normal or natural. Preternatural? Is that how you pronounce that? Yeah, that word is preternatural. That's an interesting word I never knew. Focus on the task at hand. They often carry heavy weapons, since Cray trusts them enough to use them discreetly and appropriately. For you. The stone-faced, suit-clad field agents are Cray's main investigative branch. They can be found carrying out a variety of missions from espionage to assassination ops. They carry the latest weapons and receive intense close combat training. This is me picking on the weak. Little upskirt there. As she twists around for some reason. So I did sort of just start this. I started the stream before I started this. So this is sort of a history thing that you can have. You have these clues. So it keeps track of what your current mission is and what sort of things you have. This mission started when somebody got an email from the Doctor. It's from an anti-Cray hacker called the Doctor. It says, I didn't know how to contact you directly, so I sent this to your contact instead. So contacts are people who give you missions. I hope you get it. I've stumbled onto something in the Cray database that I cannot unlock or decipher. It's called Project Lock. And the file is stored on a computer at a Cray office. As you are well aware by now, Cray is far more dangerous than they seem. I have been snooping around in their network and found a lot of references to a file called Project Lock on one of their secured computers. If this is what I think it might be, I urge you to get to the facility in Skyway City and find the source file. Maybe the evidence we need to take down Cray once and for all. But this is what I was kind of complaining about. as I am wont to do, is that you get a whole lot of information dump right there. And so it's like, okay, I understand some of this, but who is the Cray again? Like, who is Cray exactly? And there's not really something you can look at for that sort of thing. There's no database in the game. Now you can look it up, and there's a wiki and all that, detailing who they are. But I don't think there's anything like that in the game. Maybe this thing might have something. Here's some Cray right here, Cray Public Relations. Talking to the people saying how great they are. The minute I'm gonna... This is just my original... Oh, I've killed 12,000 villains. I didn't know it told you this. I've spent 38 minutes immobilized. I spent 3 minutes slept. I have 0 healing given. I've inflicted more damage than I've taken. That's actually kind of impressive. 143 missions completed. This is interesting. Of course, I've done no architect stuff. Done no... So, this is kind of interesting, but at the same time, not very helpful. As I mentioned, I really wanted, like, information on the zone. The only information you can really glean from zones here is by badges. Like right here, this one's a badge, an exploration badge from Skyway City. It tells you a bit about a hero, then it tells you about like what you found it near. It was a statue of the red tiger. But what does that mean for the zone, exactly? That doesn't mean shit for, like, Skyway City. So what? Oh, there's this dude who lost his leg and was given a... I need to beat you guys up. I have no soul! I have no soul! That's a strange thing to be shouting. As you are being attacked. While I'm beating up the Cray, I might as well talk about my experience with this particular set. Regen and Claws. Totally original set that doesn't copy any existing character whatsoever. Look at this guy. You don't see a guy like this anymore. Regen, as I predicted, is pretty good. It tends to suffer on alpha strikes, but it's a good measuring stick, you know, in a sense. Because say, for example, I'm fighting these guys, right? I guess I should have read their bios, but whatever. With me just fooling around. So, Regen suffers on alpha strikes, but it's a good measuring stick because if they hurt you, if they start attacking you and your health doesn't actually go down at all, it's like, oh, this is easy. I can just walk away. I don't even need to be standing here. They can't kill me. It suffers when you're fighting stronger foes, of course, because they're able to hit you so much harder. But when you're fighting people who hit hard, it tends to struggle a little bit. That being said, if they can't hurt you hard enough, then, well, it's pointless. What? Who? What? Whatever. It has several powers. Most of them are autos, which makes this a very endurance-friendly set. Like, the only time I really run out of endurance is if I'm being stupid. Or I'm struggling to kill things because I'm a tanker. Yet. Kinda don't even want to mess with them. Now, Claws is a very I'd say Claws is a very energy efficient set. It's not terrible when it comes to energy management. It's not great either. It does mostly lethal damage. It does mostly lethal damage. That is a common attack type in this game. So that means a lot of things have resistances against smashing and lethal. Like bullet would be lethal damage. It's cutting, basically. Anything that cuts, pierces, would be considered lethal. I have all of the powers, pretty much, except Focus, because Focus is a ranged damage thing, which it could be fine, but it just seemed like another power I didn't need. I do have Swipe and Strike. Normally you don't take the first two, but I just took them because I like them. That's why. Revenant Hero Project, great work. Cray was in such a panic over the trouble you're causing that they didn't pay attention to what I was doing. Try to put together all the information that I found. I should have something soon. Well, something soon came around. Okay, I put the word out that I was looking for some info on the Paragon Protectors. Apparently there's a crazy homeless guy who calls himself the Can Man who found a secret way into their headquarters. Talk to him and find out how to sneak in there. We should be able to find some more solid evidence that they are not what they've been telling us. Talk to the Can Man to get a secret entrance. Hopefully you can deal with the Can Man. I hear he's lost a couple marbles these days. So Region's been pretty good. It has several powers. It has Second Wind, Moment of Glory, Reactive Regeneration, and Integration. All, like, these two powers, Reactive Regeneration and Integration, are toggles for the regen tank. They basically boost your regeneration really high and protect you from some crowd control effects. Moment of Glory is probably the best oh shit button in the game. Moment of Glory. When you activate this power, you deal increased damage, recover endurance more quickly, gain resistance and defense to all damage types, and are highly resistant to knockback, sleep, disorient, immobilize, and whatever the other one was. Repel, I guess. Hold. It only lasts for 15 seconds, but it's basically nothing can kill you for 15 seconds. I don't think that's too true. I don't think that's entirely true, because if you look at it, it does say 100%. It says 100% to your defense. So that what that means is nothing can hit you. Or if they do hit you, you have 90. You cap out on the resistances. Nothing, not really to psionic and toxic. But basically you just get a huge buff to your survivability. Nothing can hit you, and even if they do hit you, the damage is most likely going to be reduced greatly. Unless it's psychic or toxic. But honestly, that doesn't really matter, because you'd be regenerating all of it anyway. And this other one, Unleash Potential, is just from it's a pool power. Anyone could get that one. It's pretty good because it just boosts my regen and recovery for a whole minute. It gives me plus 17 strength for defense, but it is a 10-minute recharge. Paragon Protectors, you say? I haven't seen them in a day. I know where their base is, but I don't know what their faces are. In the fall sewers, you will find the way. Founders. Gotta go to Founders Falls. So Claws is a pretty good set. It was pretty weak in the beginning. I would say it's really weak in the beginning. It's one of the weakest power sets I've had in the beginning. You have Swipe, Strike, and Slash. All of those are basically single target lethal damage attacks. That's basically the same thing. Sure, Strike does more damage than Swipe. Cool. Like, this does 78, but it's displaying enhanced values. So this one does 78 at level as a 39 tanker. And strike does 109. Damage per activation time is 93. This is 94. So I mean they're basically the same move. Basically the same move. Slash has a little bit of a minus defense. It does a slightly more damage than strike, but honestly it's piddly. Rather piddly. There's a -7 defense debuff in there, but fucking piddly. So, and then you have taunt, so you have all these moves, all these single target moves, and then you finally get spin. Now spin is fine. Spin is a fine move, it's a great move. An AoE around you is pretty decent damage. It's fine. Follow-up is interesting because it basically boosts your attacks. It boosts your 2-hit and your strength and all that 10 seconds when you hit somebody. So if I go over here and I run up to this researcher over here and I hit him with follow-up, I hope I hit him. If I hit him, I'm boosted for 10 seconds. As you can see, follow-up's actually coming back quite fast, but I can stack it. Now I got 2 follow-ups, so it's now giving me twice the boost. And it's got a pretty short cooldown, so basically I can boost my strength repeatedly. Now, normally, for a lot of these power sets, you would have something called build-up. Build-up is a click button. Like if I click build-up right now, I'll boost myself. It'll give myself more 2-hit and damage. I don't have to have an enemy nearby. I can just use build-up. And then it would be great. But it does have kind of a long recharge. You can get it down quite a ways. So in some sense, follow-up is kind of better because you don't have that long recharge time. But late game characters would probably have a short build-up anyway. So follow-up versus build-up, I would say build-up is better than follow-up. That's just me saying that. And you have to hit follow-up. Oh my god. Oh, they're all minions. So this is a Paragon Protector. Let me see if I can read some info. 7th generation. No one knows who these helmet-clad heroes are or where they come from. The only thing that's certain is their loyalty to Cray. The power Paragon Protectors can oh, that's a power one, huh? I guess it's really hard to tell which ones they are just by looking at them. This is a quill pattern. Can't tell that from the name. You could say, well, that's because that one's female. Well, some of them are also female and not. See, this is Claw. This is a female one, too. It's a lieutenant, though. Claw pattern. So the reason why I don't like the power ones is, if these are anything like the actual boss Paragon Protectors, these are minions. These aren't the same. Or if they're anything like their higher level counterparts, they have Moment of Glory. They have this ability, the thing that makes you unkillable. And that's what makes these guys so irritating, is they'll pop Moment of Glory before they die. And if you're a Mezzer, if you're somebody who uses crowd control, you know, you can crowd control them before they do it, so they can't pop it. But if you're me, they might just pop it and then make it worse for me. Yep. Oh god, they have it. They fucking have it. See, look, I'm gonna be attacking this one guy. There, I got him. I barely got him. He had no health when he popped it. So the problem with the Moment of Glory ones is when they pop it, it gets really hard to kill them. Luckily these guys are kind of minions. So that's not Moment of Glory. This is the vulnerabilities. Oh fuck power. Which is okay. The invuln's oh fuck power is pretty good. But it's not as irritating as that one. See, okay, he's already popped it. See, so I can't hit him. So despite him being super weak, I can't hit him. Look at this. Look how much time I'm wasting on this one guy. There, I think it wore off. No, it didn't wear off. So when I hit him, a moment of glory resisted. Like, it boosted the resistance. It wore off. So that's what sucks. That's terrible. When they pop that moment of glory, it's a pain in the ass. So that's a lieutenant. These are reds. I don't really want to fight them, honestly. I'm just looking for two computers here. I ain't looking for a fight right here. If there was a boss, I would want to fight. Because they give me so much more XP. Let's see, is there a boss? Is there a boss? Boss? I really need to make a macro that targets the bosses. Look how slow I am. Shit. I'm gonna have to fight. Too many. I was too busy looking for bosses. Now for the claws, the AoEs are pretty good. The AoEs are actually very good. Spin is fantastic. Eviscerate is actually pretty shitty. I'm doing Eviscerate right there. It's one of my AoEs. And Shockwave. So I've never had a high-level Claws character before. This is my first high-level Claws character. And Shockwave is an incredible power. Shockwave is crazy good. It's actually shocking how good Shockwave is. Because normally tankers don't have much range on them. You can get some range on your character, but on a like primary power set, look at that range right there. And some people will be saying like the knockback is kind of a pain in the ass, and it is. It kind of is. Oh shit, he's got moment of glory. Like if I do this, shocks, you can see them get knocked back a little bit. As you can see, I'm not really a flyer type, so what you can do here is you can taunt them and you can just go behind a wall and they're forced to come over here. So it puts them in range a little bit. That was a Eviscerate right there, it missed. So Shockwave is really good because it has that knockback in it. You know, because it knocks them back. I'm not able to get hit because they're knocked back. It gives me some time to regen. It's kind of a cool looking power. This is going to be irritating, but you know, like Shockwave. Shockwave! Doesn't look like much, but when you see all them bodies flying backwards, that's pretty, that's a dopamine rush. Get a little bit of dopamine there. Of course, nothing hits. This is what I hate the most about anything, is when my powers miss. Nothing makes me, like, hate this more than my powers not hitting. There, it wore off. Now you can kind of hear a droning noise. I think it's this way. I could be wrong and it could be back. Yeah, that was just a dead end. Could be back here. Unless I'm stupid. Looks like I'm stupid. I thought I heard the glowy. Oh shit, I don't want to fight you guys. I don't have much of a choice. As a tanker, I can just really... well, I can just jump past the enemies. I don't really have to care too much. I mean, sure, it'll aggro them and stuff, but, you know, tank, it can't kill me. And a regen tank. A regen tank is really good at what I'm doing right now. Just skipping past, because I regenerate my health. It's like, oh, okay, you stopped hitting me? Okay, there's my health is all back to full now. Good luck with that, assholes. Yep, I don't want to fight this. There it is. So you can kind of hear the noise. Surprised I wasn't hit. There. That's one of the objectives done. I just gotta find the other one, and this mission's probably completed. This just leads back down here. And since my character's so small, they can't even see me as I worm my way through their ranks. If they had any bosses, I would want to fight them, but, you know, I think it's this mission. I don't think you see any bosses. Oh shit, oh there it is. Ah, crap. So you can kind of hear it. You can kind of hear it, not really. But let's do a phenomenal luck. Now I'm just getting mauled by a bunch of people here. That was Shockwave right there. Knocked them all back. Man, I love it when they pop that one. I don't care about the invuln's unstoppable. That one's... Who gives a shit about unstoppable? It's the moment of glory that's really the painful one. So yeah, you hear that? Maybe you can hear it. That lets you know there's a glowy nearby. So I got 48,000 XP from completing that mission. That is as much XP as killing a boss, really. Killing a boss at this level would give me about 48,000. Freya has a whole lab set up where these Revenant heroes are made. Looks like that's going to be your next target, Original the character. Revenant Hero Project. Now that you've located the Crave facility that's creating these cloned heroes, I think our next step is for you to take it out. Attack the Crave facility and stop the Revenant Hero Project. That file you located in the Paragon Protector's base showed us the location of the secret. Oh, okay, thanks. You might be wondering about the writing sometimes. This building is in the final stages of preparing suites for the use of the city's supergroups. What? Foggy. Where's that badge? That one? Yeah, one. It's foggy. What the hell you mean supergroups? This is it. Look at all the people. Jesus. You look at this city. Why are there so many? And now I'm getting shot at by a bunch of cray assholes. Ah, Shockwave. Really nice. Now there is an enhancement that I can buy to make it so that it doesn't knock them back. Right? I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it because I, you know, don't want it. I want to irritate my teammates. I don't want to get it because it doesn't help me. Oh man, I just kicked the shit out of them. So this is foggy? And look at it, it's a huge building. You know, like, you're just preparing this for a supergroup or something, and it's like, I don't... You saw my supergroup base, it was like a little piece of shit hole in the wall. Not this one, this... There it is, there's the badge. So before Vidiot maps, you would have to look for these. Just have to look for them around the city, you know. Hopefully you'll find one. Getting a little close and personal there. So one thing you can do in this game is when you have super jump, you can just use the windows, kind of boost yourself up higher. Man, this place is bigger than Fort Trident. The hell? This is one supergroup? You kidding me? This place is preparing to be the location for one of the bases of the supergroups. That's kind of... This is a bit much, don't you think? So you can look down at the city. I don't know what's going on over there, so I'm gonna ignore it. So you can look down at the city. It looks like there is some culling going on. Or whatever. Big objects aren't rendering from this distance, obviously. There's the train station. This is really high up. You can literally fly in this game, so... Like, height really isn't a thing. It is up. I think this is the max. I can't jump higher than this, because it's the max height. I've reached the ceiling. Every time I want to look up, I have to stare at this guy's paint. Alright, so we gotta go to Cray's Folly. One of the things I really want to know more, like just have like a repository in the game, is information about the zones. I want information on the zones. That's Vanguard, that's something else. The Red River, for example. Like, how did it get that name? How is this the Red River? See, this is what a map... Oh no, this is Vidiot. This is still Vidiot's map. So if you look very carefully, you'll see like these lines. Like the green line and the yellow line. There used to be two different train stations, the green line and yellow line. Founders is... Where is Founders Falls? That's Fault Line, I believe. I would guess right here? This Founders, maybe? Founders Falls, and then here's Eden, and here's the Hive. I think this is Talos. This is really funny, because this is Talos Island, and this is Founders Falls. The hell? Yeah, that's Talos, and then here's Founders Falls. Yep. Independence Port is over here. I forget what that is. Croatoa? Yeah, it's Croatoa. So we gotta go to Cray's Folly. That's through Brickstown. Brickstown has the massive ziggurat back there. It's the high security prison. That, funnily enough, you can escape from the ziggurat over there in the villain's tutorial mission. The Zig. And I still kind of remember the day when City of Villains came out. That was crazy. And then I don't remember when Rogue, the Rogue expansion pack came out. I was away from City of Heroes when it came out. It was just randomly, I saw like a deal for Rogue expansion pack. So here's the information booth. You can't get no information from this, obviously. Let's see if this lady will give us any information about Cray's Folly. So, hence the name Cray's Folly. Cray did something, probably. You have arrived in Cray's Folly. If you haven't noticed, this is considered a hazard area. Part of the reason is the liquid toxin seeping into the ground, and the other part is due to the large group of hostiles in the area. You may be able to survive in some parts of this location on your own, but for your security, you're better off with some teammates to help you. You don't really need that. You might report for more information. Okay, here's some history, right? This is kind of what I want to know more about. Reconnaissance report, approved use only. Venice, as this area used to be called, became active during the early 1900s due to growth and intense industrialization, which was not only damaging to the environment, but on the workers as well. As the 1950s heralded in a new, more environmentally friendly attitude, the area no longer carried the connotation of dismal working conditions and proved that, towards the 1970s, profit could go hand in hand with environmental responsibility. All that changed with the first Richte War. The Cray facility was targeted, and the resulting explosion not only devastated the Cray labs, but created a strange element that poisoned the area. As citizens and workers moved out, villains moved in. Highlights: Carnival Town, a freak show-controlled stronghold utilizing debris and materials from the zone. Epicenter, the center of the attack on the Cray labs, a huge dark scar in the ground. SWAT entrance. This SWAT entrance was closed down when the Richte invaded for the second time, but has since been reopened with Richte traditionalist relations improving weekly. All activity is still monitored and policed via DPO centers managed by the Vanguard. Jurassic is a giant monster that sometimes shows up here in Cray's Folly. Enmities. None. Nice. So this is what I want. I want more lore and more information on the zone, because I've played this game so many times, right? Yeah, you won't find any good people here. I'm trying to use the police call box. It's not working. There's Freak Show. They just, lounging around. There's some Richte, the aliens. I think when you play a game long enough, even if you don't care about the story, you do start to care about the story. Because it's just, it's human nature. It's like curiosity. It's like, okay, I really like this game for the gameplay. Yeah, I've done everything in this game, and then you see like some little snippets of the story, and maybe for the most part you'd be like, I don't fucking care. But sometimes you'd be like, oh, that's fucked up, or that's cool as hell. This story. A little bit of flavor, breaks up the monotony. Of course, I look at who I'm playing as. I'm playing as Original the character. Doesn't look like I care about story that much. I do. I care about story. And one of the things that you can look at are these clues. If you have these... You can't see the souvenirs right now because I'm in Ouroboros, which is time travel. You can look at your souvenirs and it tells you about all the story arcs you played through. So you can kind of like see the clues, and you can see like the synopsis. I think this is the carnival. The circus. Listen to that music. One of the best things about the COX, about this whole City of Heroes and everything, City of Villains, Going Rogue, all that, is the music. The music is it's really good music. Of course, it's not playing anymore. It only plays when you enter the area. Kinda lame. I think you can audio loot. No, you can't. I don't think you can audio loot. I turned the cell shader off. I turned it off just because of, it looks like that. Really makes the lines pop out, but then you're forced to look at this guy, and he's not even the same color I thought he was. Turn on the cell shader. It's a little interesting looking at this area like this. Gives it a more comic booky feel. Press filters. It shuts off full screen filter effects like ambient occlusion, bloom, tone matching, depth of field. I actually think the normal is fine. Thick. Yeah, actually. It does kind of affect the environment though. Cray should be looking like this. Like, it looks like this. Oversaturation, good. Undersaturation, I guess. Extreme, what is this? Look at this. It totally, I'm red now. Urgh. I don't look. I'm not supposed to look like this. I don't know what transparency. I don't know. It makes a little. It makes the like. That stuff's normally not like that. You know, it's usually like this. Boop. Really has an effect on the walls too. But yeah, I usually keep this off. I usually keep the cell shader off. Oh, it's just because of the classic City of Heroes feel. This place is supposed to have like poisoned air and such. The cell shading was kind of removing that, so it kind of has other effects too. Mmm, yummy sewage water. Who knows what's supposed to be in here? That's DE, Devouring Earth. They're a pain in the ass. Actually, on the regen tanker, Devouring Earth wasn't really such a pain. There have been interesting weaknesses to regen. Something like DE does still kind of affect me, but it's not like a super weakness. One of the super weaknesses I've had on this regen tank is the warriors. Warriors, come out and play. Are you a boss? It's actually been like the warriors. They are a kind of early group to fight against. I'd say level 20, like the 20s. They have massive amounts of damage. So they were just hitting me so hard, and it's like, I don't want to fight these people. Hello, Kai Moon. If you're having a good day, thank you for the follow. As you can see, we are playing City of Heroes, Homecoming. Okay, he's got Unstoppable, good. If they have, like, Moment of Glory, it's a pain in the ass. Lols at the character, yeah, original the character, do not steal. Which is hilarious because, well, definitely not a character I made. Yeah, he's original the character, he's part of the supergroup, original supergroup. So I got 55,000 experience from beating the boss. 55,000, that's more than a mission completion. Like you give me like, what? I can't hit them because they have that stupid moment of, look at this moment of glory nonsense. There, 7,000. 7,000? God, that's terrible. Any bosses? Nope. I don't even care. One boss is pretty much the entire group. It's just a waste of time. Paragon Protectors are usually the bosses. You usually don't see anything else. There's one. I'm probably gonna have to use like a few inspirations there. Because I'm in like 3 or 4 different groups. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. So this is what Shockwave comes in handy for. Just knocks them all down to the ground, prevents them from hitting me any more than they already have. Probably be a good idea to thin this herd out a little bit. That's where the AoEs come into play. This guy's healing them, of course. Like, the last thing I need are these. I don't need health or... I don't need those. You can luckily convert 3 of the same kind of inspiration into a different one. I really don't need healing or endurance recovery. I don't need those. I need stuff that makes me more survivable. Or damage. Oh, this is a clause. This one's not gonna have Moment of Glory. This one's probably gonna have Unstoppable. Yep, there it is. It's Unstoppable. It's easy. Because they have Unstoppable, but they don't have the other invuln powers. If they had, like, Invincibility, for example, from the invuln set, this would be so much harder. This would be a pain in the ass fight if they had Invulnerability. Or whatever its name is. I'm sure it's Invulnerability. But yeah, this is the original the character. Do not steal. Totally made him up. He's a regen claws tanker. To test out the regen set on a tanker. It is very good. It is very slow. Though, it's not... I'm running out of endurance because I got all my travel towers on. But Claws is really worth it end game wise. It is a really good end game set. Getting fucking demolished. He only gave me 29. He wasn't 3 levels ahead of me. Damn, what is slowing me? Lingering radiation. What is this? Oh, he was reducing my regen. Minus 100 regen. See, this is a little unfair. That one guy had a AoE. He had a ranged AoE with a 25-foot radius. Okay. 16 targets max. That's insane. But Spin only has 10 targets max. Now this is a tanker thing where it can hit up to 6 more targets at 1/3, so technically it's 16. That's not great. Oh, this guy's a boss. This power tank. Let's read info on him while I wail on him. Frey's perfected power armor can turn any soldier into the proverbial irresistible force. Power tanks can generate almost limitless power, which they can hurl at great distances. Can he? Oh yeah, there, he's got Power Blast. Power Blast ain't as strong as what he was using before. His energy melee is way more dangerous. Power Blast, nah, not really. But this is one of the weaknesses of the tanker set. You don't do a whole lot of damage. And for regen, it's even more so. I'm really dealing no damage here. Let's see what... Oh look, I'm kinda cheating. Kinda not. Okay. That's a cryo tank, that's not a power tank, they're not a boss, so I don't give a shit. I only care about the boss. Wait, it says shut down Cray Lab for good. I just read what this was. Shit. I think this might be a kill-all. This might be a kill-all, which is fine. I'm okay with kill-alls. I need the XP anyway. I'm not gonna be upset. Killing me with his bloom. One thing I really like about the claws, maybe some people don't like it, is the sound as it cuts. I really enjoy it. That's why I really like hearing my attacks hit, and I really hate it when I miss. It's like I'm expecting that little rush of dopamine when I hear the claws rip through the enemy. And then I don't hear it, and that pisses me off. Just getting all these inspirations. So these are team inspirations. They got little kind of corners around them. I don't know why I turned those on. They're not particularly great. They're actually weaker versions of regular inspirations. I guess it's just if I ever decide to play on a team. I played on one team. I did a Penelope Yin strike for task force. It was fine. I wasn't the main tank. Despite being a tanker, I don't know if this guy can really tank that well. This is +1 times 3 though. So +1 basically means all these people are like supposed to be 1 level higher than me. This guy isn't. And it's as if I had... So this has scaling... This has scaling difficulty. The more teammates you have, the more difficult it is. But you can artificially change the difficulty by going down here, set notoriety, change it from all the way from -1 to +4, from 1 to 8, solo AVs. Yeah, this guy's 2 levels ahead of me, actually. Oh, you son of a bitch. He's only a lieutenant, but... So if I was tanking for the same level for +0, yeah, this guy could do +0 easy. He can easily tank a +0. Anything his level, he can pretty much tank. Nothing can kill him at his level. Say we're fighting a bunch of, you know, higher leveled enemies, it's not quite as certain. I want to throw a shockwave out, even if it's an AoE and it doesn't do as much damage to one guy as it would to a whole bunch. Like, let's see what the damage is. 38. I think it's damage of 38. That guy gave me 13,000. Not bad. What about you guys just flying here? Is this the beginning of the map? Oh, this is. It must have run earlier. No, kill her! Kill her! Fuck! Ah, didn't kill. Shit. These are both of these are... Moment of glory. Yep, she just popped it. Let's just sit here. Let's just sit here for a bit. Here, let me mark that. That's auto cast. So I'm just gonna auto cast spin every time it comes up. Because that's kind of a pain in the ass. Maybe I can read this in time. So we got an email from the doctor saying that, oh, we can take them down. And so we managed to unlock this thing called, this file called Project Lock. This file goes into great detail about Project Lock. Lock seems to be a radical transgenic cloning procedure that allows new DNA to be inserted. I don't have to read it now. I guess I can do a little synopsis at the end. You know, at first original the character's costume design was throwing me off a little bit, but I've come to appreciate it. I actually enjoy his costume now. As funny as that might sound, originally I was like, let's make this costume something I won't like, or something that looks silly, and you know what, it's grown on me. Like, yeah, I know it looks like he's in his dirtied up underpants running around, wearing hockey pads and belts wrapped around his body. I actually like it now. His massive forearms that kind of jut out like that all of a sudden, because the only strength he has is in his forearms. Yeah, I'm pretty, shit. So these Cray Juggernauts can taunt you, which means that you only attack them. They can also make themselves, intangible, which means you can't touch them. So he's gonna probably taunt me, then turn himself intangible. Asshole. There, he just did it. He taunted me. Now, even if he taunts you, that's not the end of the world, really. Because if you have AoEs, you can still mess them up with AoEs. Kill him! Kill him quickly! Got him! Okay, he didn't turn himself intangible. That's the only thing that matters, is he didn't turn himself intangible. Because then I would have just been sitting here again, not doing anything. I could actually go to the next group, but I might forget he exists. There's a Paragon Protector. Fire. This is a troublesome one. This one can actually kill me. If I'm not careful, this one can actually kill me. See, this is why the knockdown is such a great move, is you knock them down and they can't hurt you. This is sort of my protection. I don't really have much protection other than knocking them down. If she was just allowed to go all ham on me, I'd be fucked. She'd kill me. Now this is the worrisome part about knockback, is if I knock her back in just the wrong angle, she will clip through the terrain, and then I can't get to her anymore. And if this is a kill-all, that means everything's wasted. 44. I have almost 1,000,000 more experience points to the next level. Shit, there might be more. I don't know. I almost can't be bothered to check. I really wish when you did the stuck command, there is a stuck command. I wish when you did the stuck command, it would also unstick the enemies. That would be a really good feature to have, if it also moved the enemies slightly over. But I think some people might abuse that in some ways. See if you can see very carefully that this winter, like, this ice effects really just slows me the hell down. All my powers become slower. Kind of a pain in the ass. There. 10,000. He's only 10,000. I'd have to kill 4 of those guys for one boss. I'm gonna need something here. Need to kill this guy too. He's just buffing them. Moment of glory off to the side here. Another moment of glory. The Guys shooting energy have moment of glory. Now there are a few ways to get around moment of glory. Debuffs, preferably auto hit debuffs. Debuffs that you can apply to an enemy without having to do a 2-hit check. These would be something like car patch, something you put on the ground, toggles, where you sort of just put a toggle on an enemy. I can't hit this guy. There's no way in hell I'm hitting this guy. He's not only got a bubble around him, making his defense even higher. He's also running, bitch. He's also running. It's like the worst. I can't hit him. Alright, let's go back to reading this. Project Lock. Lock seems to be a radical transgenic cloning procedure that allows new DNA to be inserted modularly into a DNA template. The earliest work on the project required a new clone for each change, but later developments used advanced retroviruses to add new DNA to a fully grown template body, allowing the fully formed body to take on all attributes of the DNA. The document has many hyperlinks in it, referencing a file on another server. So, Project Lock is about putting somebody else's DNA into a fully grown body, which sounds like something else. It is about inserting new DNA modularly into somebody else's DNA. You're changing, it's like mutation in a way. You can change their genes around. Would this be mutation or would this be science? Honestly, it's all so closely related. I think this would be science because you're changing their DNA. You weren't born with it. Maybe they're born with it, maybe it's make-believe. But it's basically just gene altering. This is the end goal of all genetically modified fruits and vegetables. Is to turn you into one of these, a Paragon Protector. He didn't have it. This guy has it. This asshole has. It did 5 damage. That means he still got it up. Project Revenant Hero. Don't you run away. This disturbing document shows how the modular DNA and template body technology from Project Lock is being applied. Template bodies are being injected with the DNA in the genetic samples of heroes, giving them the powers the heroes had in life. The sources for their genetic samples included heroes who'd fallen in the Rick-D War, DNA harvested from unsuspecting heroes, and an ominous-sounding captive sources. Late in the document, you come across the fact that the original Revenant heroes had little or no control over their powers because their minds had not developed. So basically, the Paragon Protectors are cloned bodies whose DNA had been tampered with to give them the powers of heroes. Now, Project Revenant, honestly, this is I guess you could say it's a famous, within, the confines of City of Heroes, of course. But a lot of people a lot of people enjoy the Project Revenant sort of reveal, or at least they used to. Maybe they don't so much anymore. The Cray, an organization that I would liken a lot to Lex Luthor sort of thing. They basically just kidnap, they collect DNA from heroes, and they basically put that in a vial and then inject samples of it into the clone bodies of, who knows, they're like 0 years old clones. Homegrown clones. God, try saying that fast. Oh, there's a boss. Cryo tank. Oh, he's a lieutenant. Never mind. He's not a powered tank. Never mind. Now, it is a pain in the ass when they go flying away like that. It is kind of a pain in the ass. There's not much I can do about that, however. God, these lieutenants give you 10,000, 13,000 XP, but still, killing a boss would be 4 times better. It's going a bit slow. These have 2 juggernauts. Oh, joy. We'll pop some of this stuff here. Some taunted me, that one. Shit! He intends himself. Or maybe it's like really good defense. I don't know. I can't. It can't be intanged. He's still able to taunt me. It's just really good defense. There he's fucking dead. Asshole. Way better though. Way better than fighting Moment of Glory. That's just a pain in the ass. Yep, there he goes. At least his unaffected taunted. It just increased his defenses so strongly. He taunted me, so of course. Way better to fight that than Moment of Glory. Still a pain in the ass. It's not a... Your efforts are in vain, original the character. Moment of Glory. I am almost level 48? Is it? I think it's 48. This dude didn't even pop his yet. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, more reading, I guess. So taunt will still work, because taunt auto hits. So you could put a whole bunch of maybe damage procs to your taunt, and maybe that will do enough damage or something, I don't know. Project Revenant Hero, yes. Particularly with the DNA on the campus sources, I remember going over that, because their minds had not been developed. Technology to fix that defect was secured by Dr. Paul Summerfield, who based his research off of the deceased Dr. Friedkin's mind uploading work. I don't know who Dr. Friedkin's mind uploading work is, so you're just as much in the dark as I am. They were now able to implant the knowledge of how to use a hero's powers directly into the template body's mind, giving them full control over their powers, but without any lingering personality defects from the hero the memories and DNA had been harvested from. The Revenant Hero project is currently on its 9th generation of the technology, being field tested by Cray as the Paragon Protectors. Personality defects. Man, you have personality defect. Guess if you wanted to rhyme, you could say deject, reject, but I don't think that makes a terrible amount of sense. 57,000. Yeah, that 3 levels ahead boss gave me 57,000 XP. If I had 57, let's see, 57 and 20, 208, it'd be like 4. If I find 4 more bosses, I level up. There's a boss and it's purple. Not even. Please be a good one. Shit. Not a good one. Good. City, Moment of Glory. Probably gives me more XP, maybe. Instead of 57, could be maybe 60? Probably the same. There it goes. There's Moment of Glory. Can't hit them now. Alright. Okay, so Project Revenant Hero, yep. Don't run away, please. Yeah. Shit. Taunt. Revenant Hero Project. Starting with the, this is the synopsis. Guess I can read this before they get back here. Where are they going? What? Did they slip through, like, the map or something? What the fuck? Door is closed. Oh my god, they slipped through the map? Oh, that's scary. This person slipped through the map. They could just, like, screw me over by hiding inside of a wall. It's gone. It's still just 57,000. It's still good. It's still good. If I killed 4 more of them, I'll level up. And, speaking 4 more. It's still a shitty ass Moment of Glory one. As you can see, they hurt. There it goes. Pain in the ass. I would know what a pain in the ass feels. Oh, target blocked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there. That's what can happen. If you use knockback, they can sometimes clip through the wall and then you're stuck. And if this is a kill all, I need to kill them. Otherwise the mission will never be completed, ever. Alright, let's read the synopsis, because I got nothing else to do. This disturbing document shows how the modular DNA and template body technology from Project Lock is being applied. Template bodies are being injected with the DNA and genetic samples of heroes, giving them the powers that the heroes had in life. The sources for their genetic samples include heroes who'd fallen in the Richter War, DNA harvested from the unsuspecting heroes, and an ominous-sounding active sources. Late in the document, you come across the fact that the original Revenant heroes had little or no control over their powers because their little minds had not been developed. Technology to fix that defect was secured by Dr. Paul Summerfield. Nothing here is new. Without any lingering personality defects. Ninth. Oh, no, shit. Fuck. Right there. I was rereading the crap I've already just read. I wonder if there wasn't anything new. And there's the Paragon detector. Oh, this is actually a little dangerous for me. Too many. I popped my moment of glory. Let me hit you one more time. Shh. Oh, my salvage is full. Keep forgetting to replace that. Alright. Let's scroll down a bit more. Revenant Hero Project. Starting with a lead from the doctor, you investigated a Cray facility where a file was stored that she could not access. She? Okay. You searched the various isolated computers in the complex until you came across the file labeled Project Lock. The file was encrypted with a secure encryption and needed to be deciphered. Took the file to the only person you knew could hack the encryption in a timely fashion. Citadel, the android hero who survived the Richter War. You decrypted the file and you learned that a Project Lock was the code name for a project where DNA is put into a template body to effectively clone a person. Yep. You took the file to Mark Freeman, a hacker who could locate the physical location of the hyperlinks in the document. It took him a while, but he located the file in a Cray lab that was thought to be destroyed in the opening salvo of the Richter War in Cray's Folly. You located the facility right where Mark Freeman said it would be, and within it, you found a fully functioning Cray lab. On one of the computers, you found the file referenced in the Project Lock labeled up. I leveled up. I'm level 48. 2 more levels until I'm max. Reference in the Hero Project file labeled Project Revenant Hero. This file was a gold mine that is detailed Cray's involvement in the kidnapping or killing heroes and stealing their DNA and memories and putting them in template bodies. The end result was that they created the Paragon Protectors. The evidence you have wouldn't stand up in court as it was obtained illegally, and Cray's lawyers would have a field day with it. They looked to other evidence. You then followed up on the lead of a crazy street person called the Can Man, who knew a secret way into the Paragon Protectors' base. Once inside the base, you rumbled with several Paragon Protectors, searched it for more evidence, and came up with the location where the Revenant Hero Project was being run out of. I had to step away. Am I winning? As you can see, as a regen tank, I did have to walk away. And so I just left. And I was still living somehow. I wasn't using any powers. Probably because I might have had some inspirations still active. That's what I'm thinking. So a regen tank, if fully kitted out, I would say has the potential to probably be the best defensive tank in the game. Simply because like you focus only on regen. You don't worry about you do worry about resistances. You do worry about the others. But for the most part, you just regen. Well, it's how many pips I can get up on my EXP wheel up there. See, in this game, you gotta fill out the pips to level up, and I think that's really cool. I really like, instead of just one bar, they made it a little bit more fun, and it's separated into like 9 bars. I like collecting the pips. Now, since I am exemplared, Dr. Paul Summerfield, how did they find us? Oh, I bet it was Dr. Fredkin who led them here. So, oh, this was not a kill-all. I just need to kill you. I can't jump up there. You'll never take me alive. Okay, Jesus Christ, dude. Took the shit out of me. Which is fine, I needed XP anyway. And I needed a chance to be able to say what the hell I was actually doing. Like, why am I doing what I'm doing here? Damn it, it was a kill all. Okay, good. Well, good thing I've been killing everything. Sort of just taunt them and run back here. He's surfing on that little... He's like, yeah, look at me, I'm so cool. Oh, I thought it was fun too, so I wanted to join him. Okay. That being said, I do have to step away again, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the clips of things I like.
This can be made. That's it. All you need are the right ingredients.
Yeah.
Yes. Of course. Imperative. And a smidgen of... Oh, with that, anyone can be anyone.
Yeah.
Oh! Run. Back. Time to put the time behind the future.
What? Why would you do that?
So I have someone to fuck.
What?
Minion, I'm a
Skip it up.
without a...
Wait a minute.
What?
With no...
What?
A bullfighter with no bulls. In other words, I have no butt. Now, ask me how I'm going to do it.
How are you gonna...
Go on.
How are you gonna do it?
I'm going to give some... When I don't know who yet. Metroman sauce. Behold, minion. Behold, Metroman's cake. Look closely. Tell me what you see.
Dandruff?
Yay.
What the fuck is this shit?
Seems to be emanating from there, sir.
Hello.
It's hello.
Bernard, it's Robert. I'm already hot on his trail.
And what gives you that idea?
I just found his secret hideout.
How did she find my hideout?
This is the only building in Mem City with a fake observatory on the roof.
Get fucked. Let's do that. Easy. You know what a real baller does? Let's fucking play. Achievement. Achievement called Y. That's hilarious.
Yay, I did it.
I remember there being another alternate exit to this one. Santa was...
Huh?
I need to make the chat... I mean, I need to make the font smaller. Hang on.
Huh?
Oh no. Alright, I'm getting dragged, I guess?
Dude, the basement?
Sark, he's coming to the basement. He's coming to the basement.
Sark, he just put. Are you
Wait.
rescuing me?
What?
Thank you.
What?
That's me.
What?
I just got
You
kidnapped.
appeared as a black dude in a barrel, and then you turned into a fucking, like, white, little white. What the
I
fuck
said
is
I'd never
happening?
do it again after inbox, but one more time. One time saying. Thank you for washing it off.
He's doing the thumper. Oh my god.
Is that not hot for you?
Yeah, it is hot. It is hot.
What is he doing? What is that?
Going on?
Oh! These are the ones I made.
Hey there. Have you tried Baiju? Don't. The guy at the liquor store said it tasted like coyote piss.
Just zoom in repeatedly to him and then his ass, and then zoom out and then zoom into his eyes.
Carl. Yo, man, you ever feel like this? All the time. Carl. Yo, man, you ever feel like this? All the the time.
Carl,
Keep doing that for about 30 seconds.
All the time.
Carl.
Yo, man, you ever feel like this? All the time.
Carl.
Oh my god.
Carl.
Yo, man, you ever feel like this? Yo, man, you ever feel like this? All the time.
We're laughing hysterically. And now, all that presents conversational French with your host, Pierre Escargot. It would be so good if they were kissing like the Mario and Sonic kissing drawing. Just their mouths overlapping. Say, Douglas, wanna shag some balls? Doug docking noses with Mr. Dink. Really aggressively.
You
mean you. Hong Kong.
Or laugh because of the happy helmet.
Callie. OMG. Mayo.
Said where? Those dumpsters over there. For fuck's sake, Josh. Look, it wasn't us, all right? Gunk was already cold, we swear.
Wait, really? And here I had you pegged for top-tier mercs. Now get out of my way.
Fine, take it. But, like, chill the fuck out, okay?
Oh shit.
Oh, I can't even hack it anyway. What's the point of that?
Shot first.
Oh no. Yes. Congratulations.
Amazing.
So close. Somebody clip that, please.
Oh, that was close.
Notice that fancy weapon you had there? Yeah, the one that sucked. That was mine. It's special just for this event. It's called the Bamboozler.
I made it shit on purpose.
Iced tea drinker.
She just bamboozled her up
Heck.
my ass.
Not me. But he's tippy-toeing. Why would you tippy-toe?
I'm not tippy-toeing. I'm walking around, dude.
People are eventually going to finish the task, and we'll all win. Everyone will win together.
That's right.
All right? So let's just keep doing this. We're doing it right.
What?
It's sorry.
I just hate him. I just hate him. Nothing personal, Bruce.
Wait, no! Wait! I'm good! You just fucking killed him! I killed him! No!
Dude, he's going for it.
Like frozen.
I don't know if he knows that the dogs are blind.
What does it
Leave it.
I need. Oh,
Dude, okay, Bo's cracked. He cracked. Fuck. Dude, oh my god.
Oh my god. Is he crying?
Dude, what if we just tried shit that people sent in? Like, whoa, dude.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Where do you get this shit, dude? I don't know, dude. It just comes to me, dude. Just try some shit, dude. They can send whatever they want. Try, dude. Try, guys, dude. It rhymes, dude. No way, dude. It does rhyme, dude. Fucking.
Going full count.
And then, whatever.
Yeah,
dude, let's try.
That's great.
Yeah, dude, let me try seeing if I can touch my uvula with your scrotum. Yeah, dude, yeah.
I found it. Here it is. What? What? He's teleporting! He's teleporting. Watch.
Everybody's having a good time in there.
This sounds so realistic. Time for a SWAT team.
Oh my! At one part in the loop, it's very convincing.
Very convincing.
Jesus Christ! The rhythm.
All right, we gotta bust the door down and stop this madness. They're having premarital sex.
4 SWAT dudes in the basement.
Sex police, hands in the air!
No sex on my watch.
Leave room for Jesus!
Show me your ring. Show me your ring.
Can't fit a Bible
Sir,
between you
remove
two.
the butt plug now!
Yeah, where the hell? Them.
My window's
We can
open. I
only-
probably shouldn't have said that so loudly.
Quiet. Oops.
You know what that's the sound of? Me burning again. At the hands of my friends. Satellite. On the boat again. I'm on the boat again. God damn it. On the goddamn boat again. God damn it.
I know what you're thinking. Stop it. Don't bully her. She needs protecting. Leave her alone. She's had her fingers in Callie's pussy from the looks of it. Listen, you all bullied Pearl so hard about her forehead that they fucking doubled down. They upgraded the forehead. She's fucking perfectly spherical orb head. She's light bulb brain. She's Carl Pilkington head like a fucking orange. It's what you wanted, it's what you deserved. For all your bullying, they got you back. She's also like a full gremlin mode. She has real gremlin ears from the movie Gremlins. Produced by Steven Spielberg, directed by Joe Dante. Movie Gremlin ears on her head, and she's also kind of green.
I want to grow.
She's a real gremlin, 100% gremlin. Never go full gremlin.
Hit! What?
Meow.
Whoa! It's Rosie O'Donnell. She pooped. Why? Ew. That looks not great.
That's my fire hose. Here you go, Kelly.
Here's your file. Ellie.
Hey! Hey!
How do I use it?
Okay, I'm back. There is one thing I want to see.
What? I don't like that.
Oh my
God. No.
This is what, long clips?
No.
This is just media clips. No. I used to do this. I don't do it anymore, but let's see here. Hopefully this is a good file and not a don't ever show that ever to anyone ever file. So this is a thing I edited, I just made. People will most likely watch this on the VOD more, so I saw somebody posting a bird video with, it was about kiwis, you know, just scratching a kiwi's neck. Oh, look at cute kiwi bird. And so I made this from the sound from it. Let's see if this works. Oh no, that's the actual thing. This is the actual thing. Where's my fucking thing then? Oh, I remember where it is. This is from a Beauty of Nature at Should Have Anima Twitter account. Guess I'm saying it out loud. Give credit to, you know, where credit's due. This is the thing I made. Where is it? This thing right here. It's two Kiwis beating the shit out of each other. It's not super funny to me, but I thought, and I even have a little bit of the pause at the end there that the original video had. This was made with using something I took off of YouTube. I don't own it. I just wanted to make a little funny thing. My editing skills are garbage. Terrible. As is my humor sometimes. I hope it's just kill these guys and the mission ends. That would be great. We'll see. And plus, that song playing for those crappy both of the videos for the birds, that might actually be muted. I have a strong feeling it might be muted. There, yeah, it took me 4 hours. Sometimes I just sit around not do anything. What? Why is there a clicky? Yeah, 4 hours. Inside this crate, you find the mask of the Invisible Falcon, a hero who disappeared investigating Crane. From the tag on the mask, it looks like he was one of the first victims of the Revenant Hero Project. One time, I was on and off. If you sit inside of a mission, or you're part of a task force, you can't get logged out, I believe. It's scummy. I try not to do it too much. So you can sit inside of a mission and just sit there AFK without it auto-logging you out. With Dr. Summerfield being behind bars, we can finally learn everything there is to know about this Revenant Hero Project. The Countess Cray is hiding behind her normal wall of denials, calling for the commendations for the unknown heroes who exposed the rogue Dr. Summerfield's plot. The people know what really happened. The families of many of the missing heroes that Cray kidnapped want to thank you for bringing closure to their loss. You did a great thing today, Original, the character. I had, it wasn't too long ago, I was doing one of these mission arcs, and it was 23 hours long. It took me 23 hours to finish that mission arc. So now if I look at my clues, see the souvenirs, so this shows you like the past mission arcs you've done. I got quite a lot of them. So the one that took 23... where is it? This one. The 23-hour one was the book, The Rites of the Dark, I believe it was. You kept a copy of this thin book on the strange secret society you fought as a memento of the adventure you call A Path into Darkness. I think this one took me a long time. It had a lot of kill-alls in it. It made me run around all over the place. You could probably do a quarter field. Dr. Q is a task force. I guess it might be a strike force too. I'm not sure if it's a co-op zone. A Dr. Quarterfield is probably the longest task force in this game. It can easily take 14 hours, 11 hours, because it has a billion kill-alls in it. As well as I think it still exists. I'm not sure if they've changed it or not. Dr. Quarterfield, at least I think it's that, has a mission where you have to press a computer. You gotta click on a computer. You gotta click on 4 different computers at the same time. So you need teammates for that one. I think they might have changed it, but it could still be the same. Quiz, what's longer, Dr. Q, if you do 1 mission per day or a February? Well, I think February is still longer. But Dr. Q is really good. If you did, it's not a mission a day. If you spent like, I think it's only got 14 missions, doesn't it? It doesn't have, I don't think it has like a tremendous amount of missions, but each and every single one of them is long. Each and every single one of them is long. So I've been doing these Revenant Hero Project. So this .36 is like what issue it came out. So this is basically a launch mission, I think. Don't quote me on that. I think it's... So this is before issue 1. This is back, I guess, when City of Heroes still allowed you to select different body parts of the enemies you wanted to attack. I think this might have still been in that era. Or maybe that was never a thing and that was only in beta. They call me the Doctor. I've been hearing rumblings on the internet about a new hacker called the Doctor. This doctor seems to be very anti-Cray, taking responsibility for the attacks on Cray's servers and posting some very amusing stories about Countess Cray on the various news sites. The doctor hasn't caused any real damage yet, but I think it's only a matter of time before Cray themselves decide to get involved. I was hoping you could put on your investigation cap. Check this one out for me. When Cray do start looking for this hacker, it could get messy. Now, something that's longer is building a full set of AT enhancements. That's longer than a month. That's a crazy amount of work that you have to do. I am dreading, if I'm ever going to fill out this character with those enhancements, I don't even want to. That's how shitty that is. I don't even want to get touched. I don't want to go into that. It seems like a pain in the ass. So this is the base editor. Very interesting. City of Heroes allowed you to edit your base. And I gotta tell you, it is quite something. This is quite an amazing feature that I don't think you'll see from any other game, really. Like, I need a new room. Or I need to upgrade, actually, so let's exit. Upgrade plot. So tiny secret spot. Oh, I see. It's large secret room. So I just edited the base right there. Ah, that's the wrong button. So what I want is, I want a thing right here. Did this do? It will do for now. You just make a whole new room. You can trick your base out. I'm such a lazy ass. I'm not even gonna bother. Place item. I want salvage racks. I want dozens and dozens of salvage racks. This is a bit of a pain, though. Salvage upon salvage. This is, I don't know if it exists, if there's a place in copy. I don't think there is. And this is off a bit. It's actually a bit off. Move it to the side a little bit. Oh god, that's so irritating. There. Don't ask me why it brightens up. I have no idea. I never really built bases much in the regular game, because while you see me putting down a ton of shit right here, in when the game was actually live, all of this cost stuff. It cost prestige. I believe it's called prestige, right? I can check in a second if I got the name right or not. Kind of want one of those Matrix rooms, you know, where the hallway of weapons and stuff. Yeah, shit, I actually have to bring this up, don't I? Yeah, right here. Yep, it's called Prestige. Now, it doesn't exist in Homecoming. Prestige doesn't exist. I wish it did, but it doesn't. I'm not in supergroup mode, but I did check. It doesn't exist. I wish Prestige was a thing, because then you could spend that Prestige or whatever to make the stuff. Right here. Should I? Nah, I don't care. It's like, should I make this more organized, or should I just fill it full of shit? Like, I can do that later. I can do that for special stuff, maybe. I just know it's gonna be a pain in the ass if I'm looking for anything specific. Click! And the reason why I'm doing this is because, you do have your own bank, in a way. This. But it's only got 100 spots in it. I don't know if there's a way to increase that. Maybe if you buy super packs or something. Maybe that would have something. I don't know. Let's see. Edit base, place item. If the auction house could be accessed here. So you see all these things you can put. So look at all these things. You have props of everything. Although I'm pretty sure the Homecoming team is the one that put a lot of this stuff into the base building thing. You can get items of power. You get landscape, lighting, medical services, nature. Look, NPCs is what I want. Let's see if there's anything that has to do with. Nope, I don't think there is. I think it's just these people in the front are the special ones. Everything else is just a regular NPC. There's like eat, female, fishing low, floating books, hold torch. I don't think there's an auctioneer here. German shepherds, you got little dogs and stuff. It doesn't exist. That's unfortunate, but it's not like it's not like it's super detrimental, and you can access the auction house anywhere. Except inside of an instance. Alright, so let's see here. I think I have a Luck of the Gambler. I need Spell Ink, Stabilized Mutant, Data Drive, and Enchanted Impervium. I have none of that in my bank. I already know that does not exist in my bank. Let's see. Data Drive would be the first one. Hey, there's a Data Drive. Enchanted Impervium would be the second. I don't have that. Spell Ink and something else. Doesn't exist here. Steel. Flint and steel. Nope. So none of that exists there. So we can go to these ones. Check. This is why I said it's going to be a pain in the ass. I don't think I have Enchanted Impervium here. I might have Spell Ink in the other thing, but not Enchanted Impervium. Yeah, at least it's alphabetized. No Spell Ink. Or Stabilized Mutant Gene. Oh, there it is. Stabilized Mutant Genome. The Spell Ink. There's Impervium, but not Enchanted Impervium. There's a yeah. I think I already saw this one. Here's some Spell Ink. Here's 20 Spell Ink. And no Enchanted Impervium. That's a shame. What about this one? Never Melting? I don't have that. I'm pretty sure I don't have Never Melting Ice. This could use a bunch of work, though. The whole having to go through your salvage banks and stuff. Here's some Never Melting Ice. Hydraulic piston. I think I had chaos theorem in one of these things. Maybe I don't. There's one. Hydraulic piston. Now you need 2 chaos theorems. I'm pretty sure I don't have those. Chronal skips. This one doesn't even have enough. Yep, forget it. So, this is a quick way to just make some things better for yourself, I guess. But it really depends on the salvage you have. It's kind of a pain in the ass, especially if you don't have things organized like me. I don't have anything organized at all. So I have scaling damage resistance, I have a global recharge. That would be nice. Shield wall. This one would be one that I would like to have, actually. Not this specific one, but... Commercial cybernetic. There we go, there's one. Demonic blood sample. Yep, there you go. Ensorcelled weapon. I think I have it somewhere. Reactive gas. And I got some reactive gas for you right here. It's not in the game. Reactive gas, that's... There's an ensorcelled weapon. Positronic matrix. I don't think I have reactive gas. Shit. Shit, okay. I don't. Well, I do have one thing. I remember. I do have one thing. I do have brainstorm ideas. Shit, but that's gonna consume all my brainstorm ideas. Well, okay, let's see. Was it the one I wanted? Prophecy. Prophecy. Alright. I wasted enough time. Oh, hold on. I want to not do this right now. So if you want to quit, you can just do quit task force. Yes. I'll come back to that in a bit. It's because I spent 4 hours with the double XP bonus. I have to re-up the double XP. You cannot talk to this lady over here if you're in a task force. He's the one who gives you the boost. Level 48 though. 48 already. Our that's the thing. Enhancements. Let's see, where should enhancements go? I only took maneuvers to serve as fodder for the global recharge. I have no idea. I would need to do a reset of this anyway. Different wind, yeah, that's fine. I don't know. I honestly don't know where the 3 should go. I guess quick recovery. No, I think quick recovery is good with 3. This resilience could use 1. Let's put it in quick recovery too. And the other one, yeah, physical protection. I don't think I'll need them. And for the auction house, you can literally just do this. And this is the auction house. I bought a super pack earlier today. I got fucking nothing. It's 10 million. Each one is 10 million. It's not easy. Atlas is 500,000. I mean, that, I don't think that's worth it. Brainstorm ideas, 20,000 each, that's probably worth it more. What's legacy? Are these all just old salvage that is not used at all in any way? Like, what if I bought one of these things? What if I bought it? Gimme. Give it. Doesn't even... What if I offer 25,000? Hey, I got it. But what does that do? What is this? What? Just can't use it for anything. There's an anniversary token. I don't know what that is. So you can use this to check recipes. You can also use the merit vendor too. Winter's Gift. 20% slow resistance. How much is this selling for? Millions. This is kind of worth it, this slow resistance. It's... Slows are such a pain in the ass. But for the life of me, I can't remember why I opened this to look at it. I guess just to show off the auction menu. So I've just been doing the good old Ouroboros. I could just do missions, but I wanted to do the older ones. Call Me the Doctor, this is the one that I had started. Grace Folly is this one. Aw, that's a hit in the ass. I think, so one of the funniest things I think I've ever experienced, funny as in like, I got fucked over. I played this game a long time ago. I was very antisocial. I never liked talking to anybody. I don't think much has changed since then. But back then, when Ouroboros was a thing, I was part of a dead supergroup. There were a lot of dead supergroups. It'd be a supergroup where just everyone stopped playing. They moved to a different character or something. So I was always part of these dead supergroups. And so I would become the leader of these dead supergroups just because, you know, nobody else logged in for over 4 years or something. 3 or 4 years. And so, Ouroboros, you can just, like, I have the portal right here. Oh, wow! These guys are strong. You are pretty strong. Wanna fight? And so, instead of asking, like just sending a broadcast message out in like Atlas Park or something saying, hey, could somebody just drop an Oro portal for me? Instead of doing that, I would spend a few months collecting enough prestige by myself to just buy the Ouroboros portal or the base. And that was how, I think that was the first time I was able to get the Oro. No, that didn't even work. Now that I remember, I spent all those months and it still just didn't even work for reasons. Maybe I didn't have enough power or control for the base. I did all that shit and I still didn't get to work. Now you can just, I don't know, ask for an oral portal. Somebody drop an oral portal next to Lady Liberty. Sure. God, that's not... crazy antisocial sometimes. And the portal itself is really useful for getting around more so than anything else. I can probably show it off after this mission. I don't need to kill them. I just need to locate the doctor. If I was on my old tank, this would probably take no time at all. I got hit. Probably gonna get hit again. But he's gonna jump from the ceiling and drop kick me. Or I'm just gonna get away with it. You need a key to enter. What? You assholes have a key? Playing a Dr. Q is very dangerous, though. Hey, GG. Who are you? Look like Heihachi and Wolverine had a gay baby. Hey, GG. Hope you're doing well today. Also, that message that I just posted there is my advertisement. That's for POCOP. GG is a pretty integral part of the POCOP channel. And, like, number 2 of the PP crew. Be sure to check them out. I'm Original the character. Don't you recognize me? You know my Original the character. He's got his famous catchphrase. Do not steal. See? Look at him. Like, where is this key? I had to go in the back and find people. Heihachi and Wolverine had a gay baby. He doesn't have any hair, though. Because Heihachi doesn't either, but... What if Heihachi's hair that he has on his head, it's not actually from his head? It's like his mustache or whatever he has on his face just grew out that long. It forms wings along the side of his head. See, like, my catchphrase, what's up, bud? What's up, bud? No, because that's what my character is well known for saying, isn't it? Aha, you thought you killed me, but you didn't. I can't... What's up, bud? Yeah. What's up, bud? Key has been found. My God. That is crazy. This might be like a kill-all in disguise here. Unlock a door, are you kidding? Original, the character's got the best lockpick ever. It's one of his little metal claws. Hey, what's up, bud? Oh, this is gonna take forever. Ripping through their pairs of pants. You can't get past me. Get past me. Too bad I'm playing like the most boring character ever. Non-combative tank. Oh, that's a great idea, huh? My main ability is I take damage. Take that. But yeah, this is the thing that I've been doing for like the past every day. Play this game. It's kind of therapeutic for me. Kind of a therapy game for me, but at the same time it also brings a tremendous amount of heartache, I guess you could say. The game I love the most also traumatizes me. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with a comfort game, but it's a different thing when your one comfort game brings you a lot of mental distress too. Oh god, these guys are slowing me down. I don't have many comfort games, honestly. This used to be my comfort game without the added trauma. Can't hit a single thing. Not only am I slowed to hell, I can't hit a single thing. I'd rather my comfort game kick me in the ass than life. I want you to do it. I'd rather you kick me in the ass than life. Yeah. Here's a little trauma story. Talking about trauma, I'll share with everyone one of my least traumatic moments in this game. I played this game when I was pretty much a preteen. I was like on the cusp of the teenage years. Maybe even earlier than that. Maybe a little earlier than that. But, or was I a teenager actually? I can't remember, it was so long ago. And so I didn't understand networking. I didn't understand how networking worked. I didn't know how MMOs worked and such. And so, you know how when you're going in a tunnel, or like, going in a tunnel when you're speaking on the phone and it's like cutting out, it's going shh, 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 and stuff. So when I had to leave, or when I had to get kicked off of my computer for whatever reason, taekwondo or some other event that I had to go to, like eating out or whatever, I'd go like, you're breaking up. So I would say this to my teammates in an always online MMORPG, acting like my internet connection was dying. I would do that, and then I would just quit the game and then never play it for a month. And I wouldn't touch the game for a month because of that. And I didn't, this isn't the only game I did this, and I did this in World of Warcraft too. I did this in World of Warcraft when I was doing PvP. Fucked up. I guess I fucked up. Maybe I probably fucked up in PvP in World of Warcraft. I was being hazed, or I was being criticized. So I did that same thing, except for that one, what I did was I got under my computer desk and I took the Ethernet cord out of my computer. Sorry, Twitch is lagging. Yeah. I'm sorry that your Twitch is lagging right now, GG. I understand the pain. Oh my god. Kill me. Just thinking back, that's not too traumatic. It's stupid. It's like, holy shit, I can't believe I did that. That's not too traumatic. It's embarrassing, if anything. Oh, holy shit, was I stupid. Why did you do that? That was stupid. It's like, you're cutting out. Good. I was pretty sure I was a teenager at that point. I didn't understand how computers work. I just knew how to put them together, and that was it. I just knew what cords went into which hole, and as far as my knowledge went. Alright, mission completed. 15 minutes! Hey, 15 minutes! That was pretty quick. You successfully contacted Dr. Friedkin and learned that her essence is the hacker known as the Doctor. That was a quick 15 minutes for 3 reward merits. That's actually pretty bad, but whatever. Return to contact. Well, what was this mission? A message was left for you on this computer. On one of the Cray agents, you found a key. You visit the news sites bookmarked on this computer's web browser. Message from the doctor appears. You read the documents on here. You've successfully contacted. Okay, so it's probably in the clues. Greetings from the great beyond. As you approached the computer, a message window opened and the following text appeared. What was it like? I really can't say. I live now in an artificial world of my own making. I'm not old anymore, and I'm much more focused. So many little things you miss, though. I'm just glad I was able to escape them in the first place. You're a dear, but don't worry about me. They can't catch me. And with knowledgeable friends like Executable Number 6, I can fight against Cray's plans. And oh, do they have plans. Don't trust the Protectors, my friend. I think that's why I was murdered in the first place. Your computer has various news sites bookmarked on it. Checking through them, they all seem to be about Dr. Carol Friedkin, an elderly female scientist who had worked for Cray Industries until recently. The last one is the most troubling and describes her body showing up in the sewers of Paragon City 5 months after her disappearance. Cray is up to no good. You find that this computer seems to have some classified Cray documents on it. The file called Cray Patent Application for Memory Transference Device looks eerily similar to another file labeled Patent Application for Memory Downloading Process. The second one was never filed, however, and belongs to a Dr. Carol Friedkin. There's a short message in a telnet window on the computer screen. It read, "Am I in that warehouse? Yes and no. I can see you in there, though, and I'm sure you've seen my enemies there as well. One thing is certain, however, you will never find me there. And it's also the best place to look for me, or rather, for who I was. Okay, so I kind of understand what happened there. So Friedkin is the doctor, obviously. And the doctor is the one that let us know about the Revenant Hero Project, which was killing heroes and putting their DNA in cloned bodies to make the Paragon Protectors, which are a bunch of assholes with superpowers. And so they used, I'm assuming they used her device on her, the memory transference thing, to test it out to see if it worked. Maybe they didn't. That part wasn't clear. Shit, I have to go to him? Oh god, this is the problem with these Ouroboros shit. Is that you always start off with the contact being like an acquaintance, so you don't have their phone number. Even if you've done like 3 or 4 mission arcs for them. Like shit, dude, I know you. Your number didn't change in the last 10 seconds, did it? Time travel's a bitch. I wonder if that's well, maybe that's not possible. I'm gonna try something out real soon. What you up to, GG? You doing your homework? Or you get it done, rather? Although if ProCop were to go live, I wouldn't mind that either. A computer hacker who isn't actually there, a dead scientist, and some kind of memory transferring machine. I don't think I like where this one was headed, Original the character. Even if it means another person might be trying to keep an eye on Cray, the warning you received about the Paragon Protectors does seem to jibe with the way those heroes have been acting towards the hero community at large. Very interesting. Wonder if there might be more connections. Yes, we know. Okay. This is kind of out of alignment. The Revenant Hero Project should really be after this one, but for some reason it was the other way around. We already know who the Paragon Protectors are. Man, time travel's a fucking bitch. Yeah, you did an exam today and finished early because you're going back home. Okay. Sounds pretty sweet. Hope you did well on the exam. Fingers crossed for that, I guess, A+. They're like, here's the list. Like, look at all these. Oh, look at all these missions. The one mission that I could see was so fucking stupid. All of these are mission arcs, and here's the issue numbers. Wow, this is an early mission right here. 0.03. Or are those actually just missions counting up, huh? Those are just missions counting up, the more I look at it. Rookie is probably the first mission you do, and this is the second mission you do, maybe? Maybe that's just how it's indexed, somehow. So, Path of Darkness, this one was fucking long. That was crazy long. Yeah. They call me the doctor. I just did this. Didn't I? Did I just do they call me the doctor? What the fuck? I'm sure I did it. That's crazy. I just did this one and now it doesn't count. Okay, whatever, let's skip it. Envoy's Shadow. This is the 38th mission. There have been rumors that the warrior leader King Thun. Oh, this is warriors, isn't it? I just spoken about how the warriors kicked my ass. Stole a book of magic rituals from the Circle of Thorns. According to the rumor, the Circle had only just reacquired the book themselves and were looking to get it back. That rumor just might match with a recent disturbance in King's Row. The warriors have been planning on some big rite to get, and there's word of Circle... What is wrong with this writing sometimes? That rumor just might match with a recent disturbance in King's Row. The warriors have been planning on some big rite to get. What? And there's a word of Circle mystics watching those preparations closely. If this book is as powerful as rumors say it is, the warriors are in way over their heads. I suspect this may all be part of a Circle plot of some kind. Could you investigate the ritual and try to recover the book? Stay alert on this mission. I have the feeling that this is the start of something much larger. I wonder how long that means that this is gonna take. We have three main things to do. First, look for the stolen book. Secondly, if the Circle are on the scene, break up any ritual they may be performing. Finally, look for any clues about what the warriors are trying to do and why the Circle wanted that book back. So GG, if there's anything that you would like to do, feel free to let me know, unless you're already doing something. Because I'm playing City Heroes just because it's a comfort game. I really just got nothing. I got nothing. I can easily open up a game, but I don't have a desire to just start a new game. So I'm just working on this right now. Working on this muscly guy, this muscly short guy who is totally an original idea that I was the one who had. Trying to get him to max level. I always like playing characters thoroughly. That's why I'm doing all these mission arcs. Is because I don't want to just have a character that has an archetype. I want to see how it feels. I want to see how their skin feels on my skin. I just want to get an understanding of the character. By no means does this make me an expert. But at least I have an idea. Really weak to slow. You're gonna play some goody two-shoes. What is goody two-shoes? And finish up the Giantess game. How do you like that Giantess game, by the way? Would you say that it has lots of content packed into it? I'm surprised it wasn't a one and done. COT, or Circle of Thorns, they are, I would say, they were actually pretty difficult for me to fight early on. But they're kind of easier for me now. These guys used to be huge assholes that would just destroy me. And now they're kind of a joke. There's alternate endings. Now, I think one of my biggest personality flaws is that even if a game has alternate endings, I try to not do them. Simply because I just want the ending I want. If I have the choice, if I have an ending, if I can choose the ending, then I usually go the one route that I will always go. I am not particular about completing everything. And I think that's kind of a waste because it's like I'm ignoring like 40% of the game. It's like, no, this is how it ends. Unless, you know, the ending sucks and the alternate ending is better. In which case, yeah, I'll gladly find the alternate ending. Just too many things I want to do. You know, too many games I want to play. Says the guy playing the 20... Basically the 20-year-old game. There's too many games I want to play. There's way too many things I want to do. I'm stuck in the past. You need to see all the ways the giantess tortures everybody? Holy shit. Well, I hope they deserve it. Maybe the giantess is the good guy or good gal. Oh, they don't deserve it. Well, man, that really is one psychological horror kind of game, huh? She should eat anybody she chooses to eat. Just wants the best for your giantess. If there's any assholes over here. Nope, I just need to find the book. I don't need to do any of this other shit. I just need to find the book. I hear, oh, well, that's a dead body. Well, the giantess is also the main character, so... Does she feel bad? I've never seen anything about the game. Does she, is she unrepentant or is she forced to eat these people? I think it'd be more fucked up if she was forced to eat them. His body has been horribly burned. It's only barely recognizable as him. Good thing they wrapped him up in that body bag. Frost Lord, you're not a... Oh, she loves it. Okay. For everybody else, it's a hellscape, but for her, it's Friday night dinner. Oh, hell no, this guy's terrorizing me. And regen tanks are such cowards. You have to choose who she eats every night. Oh, jeez. Begin searching the body. Who has this book? I've seen a lot of those games being more popular. It's like you have to choose who gets to live or die. Maybe they've always been around. There's recently this one game called Doppeltell or something. I think you would like that game. It's kind of fucked. Maybe you wouldn't. I don't know. It is fucked up. But as you play some old guy, you're the Hello, new girl 8W. Hope you're having a good day today. Currently just rounding out the end of the regen tanker. Totally original character right here. Do not feel. Regen claws has been interesting, but I can think of at least one or two other power sets that would just be overwhelming for a regen anyway. There, I've got 3 pips and I'm looking for some sort of book. Do I just have to... No, I hear it. Oh. Finish the run of your musical today. The regen tanker is super strength. That was actually what I was thinking of, was super strength. I was thinking of super strength would be a pretty good set. Or a secondary, because of all of the force feedbacks you can put into super strength powers. Like Shockwave is so good because it knocks them back, it helps you regen a lot, and so super strength has a ton of those moves. The claws is pretty good too. It's a very very light on the end. I actually don't have the other heal. I don't have reconstruction. I don't even think reconstruction is necessary. Although I would say a lot of these powers are almost every power in regeneration is worth it. Not every power is worth it in claws. Like, I didn't take focus, but I could easily see myself doing away with maybe strike. Strike or slash, those are kinda, who cares. There. 54. I got a luck of the gambler, yeah! I think that rounds out all the luck of the gamblers I need. Luck of the gambler. Luck of the gambler isn't even super. It's not like what it used to be because of converters. What server this is? I forget. It's one of the ones that starts with an E. To say. I don't know the character. Oh, shit. I can't remember what it is. Yeah, I got the launcher. I can actually look at the launcher. This is shit. I think it's Everlasting. I was gonna say Excelsior, but I don't think it's Excelsior. It was one of the ones that starts with an E. Where am I? Does that work? Oh yeah, Everlasting. Hey, look at that. Never knew that would work. Founders. Dow Kestrel, huh? From what I can make out of the King Thunder's story, it sounds like the warriors tried to summon something powerful, but it got free. I'm so glad I don't have to fight the warriors. The warriors would actually beat me more than the Circle of Thorns. Weird thing is, it sounds like whatever they summoned, it went with the Circle of Thorns, which also matches the ceremony you described. It seems like whatever crossed over to this world, the Circle is trying to cover its tracks. I don't know what to make of it, but I think this is only the start of something big, and I don't need to read that part. Would you like? I'm already. This is a task force. I'm in Oro. I'm in Oro missions. Just doing this sort of thing because something. I mean, there. If I actually look, there's probably a bunch of people here always saying like for example, the mothership raid starting soon. This person's looking for something. If I really wanted to, and I've done this in the past, is I just see anybody looking for a team and I just invite them to a team. And I would be doing papers, I would be doing regular missions, you know. Oh, you can't look at it when you're in a task force. It's just more about me trying to see how shitty my character is. I have a huge... That's probably the wrong word to stop and think on. I have a big issue with not knowing what my character can do. It's all from a long time ago of me not even slotting my character. Like this one's slotted somewhat. Some of these enhancements are gonna be out leveled. I have huge problems with characters I don't fully understand because I've been crap. I've been really crap at games, and I was always called out on it. It's like, but I just want to play game, and they're like, well, you gotta take taunt as a tank. This was way before Gauntlet. It's like, what kind of tanker doesn't take taunt? And I would die all the time because I was a fire tanker. No resistances to anything. Training enhancements. I don't even think you can buy training enhancements anymore. I think they've been removed from the game. It's like all this trauma has just led up to me being like super introverted. Trying to get a character for every primary for each AT to 50. That is, I think everyone's had that goal. I kind of want that goal too, but that's a long... That's pretty admirable to do that. All I want to do is make original the character. I've got a few other characters. One of the things I do want to do though, one of the things I'm interested in is making every fire tanker. Get them in the intro, they're pretty rare. Well, they are pretty messed up. Because the training enhance... Oh, no, I meant the, Well, I think we're talking about the same thing. It's like the very weak enhancements. The ones where... I probably have a few of them. Like, it would look like this, except it was something you would buy at the store for, like, 500 influence. And instead of reducing the endurance cost by 38.6, it would probably reduce the endurance cost by, like, 10%. Really shitty. Really terrible. I remember a time when that was all I could afford on my character, because didn't have any influence. Though the city's mystics and occultists have been on high alert after you found that warrior summoning that had gone wrong, Circle of Thorns had still accomplished a major kidnapping. Their target was a Circle of Thorns mage called Acarist. I know who Acarist is. Who had defected from the Circle. Acarist had been in Magi's protective custody because I helped Acarist escape, helping with major mystical cases and working on a complete history of Oren Bega. Late last night, Acarist's boarded safe house was broken into, his guards incapacitated, and Acarist himself abducted. Acarist's loss is a major blow, and the timing of it seems more like more than a coincidence. Can I trust you to look into his thing? I have a clue to where Acarist may be. Your goal will be to go in and find him. It's unlikely the Circle will harm him yet, but if he's not found soon, they may remove him from his body and place his soul into a crystal of torment. With all the help that he's provided to the city, he deserves better than that. Who are you, by the way? Kadao Kestrel. There's no doubt that Kadao Kestrel is the foremost expert on voodoo in Paragon City. There's also no doubt that everybody knows it. People tend to steer clear of Kadao when he's walking down the streets, and restaurants often close up shop when they see him coming. Several newspaper articles have alleged that he is a broker of dark magics, selling revenge rituals and potions of power for the right price. In fact, Kadao is much more interested in using his knowledge to take on the Circle of Thorns than to make a few dollars. He knows many ways of forecasting the future, and whenever he learns something interesting, he passes it on to a helpful hero. So in other words, not a very interesting character. Your project is at 113 of the 167 at primary combos. Scrappers, Sentinels, Stalkers to go, plus the 5 new characters from the last patch. From the last patch? Wait, isn't it just regen? What was the last patch? I gotta bring it up. You're gonna lose the sound again. I mean, I know there's psionic armor is a new one. Was it new? Sentinels, though. I haven't really touched Sentinels, but I can imagine that a Sentinel with regen is probably crazy. That would be an insane character, because it's like you gave a blaster regeneration. All they're gonna do is just have a ton of endurance to just blast people with. Ah man, I really need to make this guy a new costume. I was thinking of a few new ideas. What's Heihachi's line? Do you have a catchphrase? Heihachi from Tekken. I have no hair. That is catchphrase? That wouldn't be his catchphrase. I have no hair, I hate you, son, or something. Yeah, but Circle of Thorns, might be. They might put up a fight. I'm not sure. They're not actually that strong. Prey is actually scarier than they are. Ooh, there goes another pip. I see it. I see it loading the pink juice. I think Stalkers would be pretty fun. Stalkers is always like a fast group to level. Scrappers... I guess Scrappers are okay. My experience with Scrappers have always been... I suck ass. Very similar to my experiences with Brutes. The regen, the energy. Oh, you meant the sets. Oh, I thought you had like 5 tunes to go or something. Regen, energy, side tankers, plus pyro controllers and DOMs. That is true. The controlling powers are pretty good. What about the... have you already done the assault stuff? Like the assault rifle support, whatever the heck that is. Roots are your least favorite AT. I know someone who likes Roots. I kind of do agree with you there. Roots is probably the one I like the least. And it's only really because Roots weird. Because you're expected to tank, but you have less health than a tanker. Your resistances are the same as a scrapper. And when you're starting off a fight, if you're at 0 rage, you're doing less damage than a tanker. It's like, well, shit. This character is really reliant on inspirations, usually. Ah, shit. Just like I am. Give me more of those break frees. Regions are so weak to fear. My god. I think tactics might be. I think tactics gives you a fear protection. I've never been feared so hard before on a tanker. But I guess I'm just biased against brutes. You know, I'm a tanker. I usually play tanks. So this is kind of like the competition. But it's also from personal experience, from both myself as a brute and myself watching brutes. Oh, I got a panacea. That's the one I'm thinking of, right? Is that a PvP? Yeah, that's a PvP. Alright, that's cool. I need a few of those. My character has a small loan of a couple million influence. In this case, 40 million influence. Man, you really need money to get anywhere. Ah, shit, I'm getting stuck. You really need money to be able to help boost your character a little bit. You probably don't need 40 million influence. 10 million. 10 million would probably be good enough. But yeah, for the brute, like a lot of brutes I would play with, some of them would be better than others. I used to play with a willpower brute. A fully slotted out willpower brute. Very powerful. Could tank pretty much a lot of stuff as a willpower. Just love 3 core leadership abilities. I do too. Tactics, assault, and maneuvers. On this one, I'm only taking maneuvers because of I just need something to hold on to an enhancement IO, and that's it. On a tanker though, it is actually a worthwhile power to get. It is a worthwhile power because tankers have a pretty good modification to special effects. I don't know if they don't tie with defenders, I don't think. I think defenders have the most support capability. They have the best special effects. I think it's even better than corruptors. Could be the same. Could be the same as corruptors. Corruptors is red side. Defender. There. I think he's dead. Like if we look at something like Slash, which has minus defense in it, we see it does -7. It does not have defense debuff modifications, and you can actually click this. So you see a blaster, it doesn't change at all, probably because this isn't the blaster's version of the power. And that's why it's a brute 750. Hey, look at that. Brute actually has more modification there. I don't know if this is the correct way to look at it. Controller has -10. So a brute having better secondary effects. That is interesting. Corruptor is the same as a controller. No, it's the same as a brute. Corruptor and a brute are the same. Defender is -12. So the defender has like the biggest modifier. That would be a -12 defense if this was a defender using it. Dominator is -10. Mastermind -10. Scrapper -7. Sentinel minus. Why is the tanker like tied for worst? I'm not surprised, but -9. -9, yeah. So defenders are definitely the ones with the biggest boost to this. So like maneuvers, assault. I don't know if assault was affected by the AT. Maneuvers and tactics definitely though on a defender is powerful. Not only that, on like a soldier and a widow, it's even more like powerful because they already have a bunch of AoE team effects. Although I do love Vengeance, but that requires having a dead teammate. That does require, you know, you killing. I guess as a tanker you could, more so than anybody else, you can ensure if you get a, if you're able to use Vengeance or not. It's actually too easy to get Vengeance as a tanker, because all you gotta do is not do anything for about 2 seconds. You jump into a fight without taunting. I need Vengeance bait. Vengeance, I'm not sure if anybody is interested in what Vengeance is. You can only use Vengeance on a dead teammate. And what it does is it basically gives your whole team a significant boost to several different stats. Defense, so it's harder to hit you. Attack, 2 hits. A whole lot of things get boosted when you use Vengeance. Whoever's your favorite AT tankers tankers do have an inherent gauntlet. They've changed gauntlet several times already. The thing I don't like most about gauntlet is shit. Okay, hold on, I can actually break through this. The one thing I don't like about gauntlet is it doesn't have the minus range in it. So what happens is that the enemies will just run away. They'll just run around the corner and disappear, and then like 10 seconds later they'll probably come back and kill whoever's unlucky enough to be in the back. Unless the... I mean, Gauntlet... I don't think Gauntlet says you have to look at the power. Wait, what the fuck? Does it not say? That's weird. I thought it tells you. It doesn't. Okay, it doesn't tell you. There's no taunt values. Well, obviously it wouldn't show there. There's not a single attacking thing in there. Huh. I don't know how much Gauntlet does. I'd imagine it's like 10 seconds. Gauntlet gives you like 10 seconds of aggro. Weird. I thought it told you the taunt values. Maybe I'm thinking of mids. I think mids shows you a taunt value. Yeah, there's no way I could tank as this character. Not efficiently. My taunt itself has like a 10-second cooldown. Yeah, 9. It's way too long for me. This dude's just stuck. Look at him. His whole lower body's rotating. He's rotating on me right now. He's showing me the business. He's showing me the good and his butt. Oh, I guess his butt would be considered the goods too. styling on me. And then he just fades out of existence. Okay, so I just gotta find Acarus. I don't have to fight these guys. Look at this huge ass cave. My god. Acarus, are you here? I could keep killing because, you know, I like doing that. But also, these task forces can take forever. I hear something. There's a glowy. He begins searching the books. Mission completed. Though Acarus was not there, you did find several books he had written. Look, I got 54 just from completing the mission. That's why I'm trying to complete them. What's the clue? Okay. A History of Orenbega, the War of the Mu. I've seen samples of Acarus' spidery handwriting before, and these books were definitely written by him. There are numerous volumes here, and each one chronicles a different aspect of a great war between the ancient peoples of Orenbega and another lost civilization called the Mu. The books start with the creation stories and mythic founding of Orenbega by refugees whose god led them across the sea in great ships after they had been exiled from their homelands for practicing magic, and proceeded up to the war. The last volume Acarus was working on had only reached the first few days of the conflict, where Mu sky ships rained a magical fire down upon outlying Orenbegan cities. From the detailed descriptions, it seems as if Acarus himself was an eyewitness. Are you working up your side tank right now? It can be quite a thing. I know that running missions really, especially with teams, really speeds up the process. God, thank God I can call him. I'm sorry, Original the character. It looks like my information wasn't completely correct. Finding his books might be a good step, though. I'll talk with some of the dowsers I know. They may be able to get a better idea of where Acarus is by using these books. Talk to me shortly. There may be another chance to find Acarus soon. Wow, dude, okay. Meanwhile, you just see Dipey Boy down here. The Circle of Thorns is still holding Acarus. Playing all 5 newbies round robin style. Damn, I'm just focusing on one right now. The Circle of Thorns is still holding... that's not true. I'm also working on several other characters too. I'm just focusing on this one guy because, you know, streaming. The Circle of Thorns is still holding Acarus, the Circle defector they kidnapped right after they tricked the warriors into summoning something for them. However, I think I've got a solid location on where they're holding him. If my resources are correct, he's not being held in Orenbega, but in an abandoned office building here in the city. Can you rescue Acarus before the Circle can extract their revenge on him? Once again, your main goal is to find and rescue Acarus. I just hope he's still in human form when you reach him. Boomtown. Why the hell do I gotta go to Boomtown? That is Northern Steel Canyon, but I could just probably take the supergroup base straight to Boomtown. Hot dogs, cold drinks, get 'em here. The Mashu, like, why is it called the Mashu Bridge? There's probably a badge explaining it, maybe. Oh wait, I was gonna use the supergroup base. Simply because it would take... Is this faster? Yeah, it's faster. Boomtown, it might be... not here. Might be the first one. Nope, it's this one. Less frantic than your Usual leveling umpteen, yeah. Yeah, steel, northern steel would do it. I'd already gone into the tram station because of habit. Long strips of paint peel off the walls in delicate flakes with every step you take. Wow, someone was being a fucking poet when they were writing this. The moldering carpet and paint flakes reveal a trail of other visitors to this place. Somebody was feeling like they were Hamilton Poe. I can't remember his name. I don't have to fight any of you. None of you are any bosses anyway. There's not a single boss here. Not a single one. Yeah, Edgar Allan Poe. It's like, I can't remember his name. Hamilton Poe. I was actually thinking Alexander was his name. Turns out, oh, here you are. What the hell? Found him. Oh shit, what was with that? Why did he heal so much? There we go, boom, instantly. Yeah, this is done. I am somewhat pleased to see that the city truly does seem to care about my fate. Quote the Raven, that ain't my name. Okay, here we go. There's more lore. Negotiations with the darkness. Upon his rescue, Acherus told you, it's hardly surprising that they sought to retrieve me. Whether by chance or design, there is an emissary of the ever-burning hells in your world, an envoy of darkness. And unlike a proper summoning, this envoy walks unbound and free. He comes with sweet promises and fell bargains. When he appeared, all who once trod Orenbegan's street felt it, for we had dealt with this ambassador's master before. They sought my counsel as I had negotiated with his kind in ages long past. Now that the envoy is here, it has already begun to make offers. The specifics are unknown to me, but the Circle thinks it now knows enough to handle a creature of this power. I do not know if that is true, or if the Circle is acting rashly to a perceived opportunity at a time when Orenbega is once more under dire threat. Either way, the results will likely be catastrophic for your people. I should tell you that the last time the Circle of Thorns accepted such an offer, it ended with the destruction of the continent of Mu and millions of souls flung into hell. Not that we came off much better. Yeah, you fuckers are trapped in some sort of tree. Envoy's at him. Acherus says that the warriors summoned a demon, didn't bind it, and now it's free and negotiating with the Circle of Thorns. This is bad, Original the character. Really bad. It's not over, though. But the Circle felt that it needed Acherus' expertise in dealing with a demon, and they can't be that certain about the deal yet. I'll work with Acherus and every contact I have. With your help, this can be stopped. Talk to me soon for any new developments. Talk to you soon. I've had a chance to talk to Acherus about the demon the Circle of Thorns have summoned. He calls it the Envoy of Shadow, and says that it's an emissary of the demon prince the Orenbagans dealt with before. He thinks that the thing will demand a human sacrifice as part of whatever bargain it's making. Probably a large one. Will you help stop the sacrifice to this Envoy of Shadow? Acherus says that there is a chance that Envoy itself may be there to accept the sacrifices, so it'd probably be a good idea to gather allies for this mission. Acherus has pointed us toward... What did I just get? Acarus also sent this for you. It's something he's written about demons and the sacrifices they demand. It might provide you with an insight to the envoy of Shadow and what it's after. Why did it post it here? That was a clue, I believe. Acarus pointed us toward the ceremony will most likely take place. This is written wrong. Acarus has pointed us towards where? Has pointed us to where the ceremony will most likely take place. This is nah, that's wrong. I think it's wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. And it coincides with something else. I've just gotten word that 13 police officers hasn't shown up for work today, but that one of them got a call out on his radio that she was taken underground by Circle's sorcerers. Your main goal will be to find and rescue all of the kidnapped police and disrupt any sacrificial ceremony. Also, look for any evidence of what sort of deal the envoy may be here to make. If the envoy itself is there, Acarus warned that defeating it won't be enough to destroy it, but might give you an idea of how to fight it. Use your own discretion. The message is penned in Acarus' spidery hand. On the subject of sacrifices, it says, any fell being of power will usually demand a human sacrifice. The fiend will claim that it is to quench its thirst for blood and souls, but in fact that is not the true reason. Most fiends are well fed on mortal corruption, and even if they were near to starvation, it is unlikely they would admit it, lest it make them seem weak. They will feed, of course, as it would be foolish to forsake an easy meal. But in truth, their reasons for demanding sacrifices are generally twofold. Firstly, they demand it as a tribute. Demons, like most foul creatures that crawl forth from the abyss, are both proud and vain. They wish to have their greatness tallied and displayed for all to see by the magnitude of tribute given to them. This envoy of Shadow will no doubt demand much to fit its title. The second reason is more practical. It is a test of how far the summoner is willing to go. If the summoner is willing to sacrifice another human being to appease the demon, then the answer is probably very far indeed. Not for these Oran Bagans. You should be asking for a sacrifice they actually care about. The disruption of such a sacrifice by outside forces will not necessarily cancel the deal, but it will at least save the lives and souls of the poor unfortunates elected as the demon's tribute. To wear is unusual in modern English, but not necessarily wrong. Well, it didn't say to wear is the thing. The dude said something else. Let's see what he said. He didn't say to wear. I thought to wear would be better. Yeah, he says Acarus has pointed us towards the ceremony will most likely take place. It's missing a word. Right there between towards and the. Missing a word. The poor unfortunates, though. I think it just called them unfortunate. Those fucking unfortunates. Wow. Thanks, Acarus. I think pretty much like 90% of the world is unfortunates. Something just rubs me the wrong way when I hear the unfortunate. Like it's a noun. I'm sure it is a noun, but... or it can be one. 8 victims to find. I have... What were you trying to type? You might want to try typing that again. I'm not sure if there's a typo in there or something. That the word you meant to say? Because I can see that Automod caught it. You were doing the Disney song. I have no idea why smart protection is being weird. Oh, it was a song. Poor Unfortunate Souls was the Ursula song. Oh, what the hell is that? That's he's right there. Here he is, Envoy of Shadows. What's up, dude? Unbound and unnamed, has crossed the gulf of worlds on a bridge of greed and pain. The Envoy of Shadow is the ambassador of the Prince of Demons, here to offer the Circle of Thorns great power and dark alliances. Its consuming flames and cloak of darkness are manifestations of its endless evil. Get that the fuck out of my face. I got him. Gave me 70,000 EXP. So normally I think he would be an arch villain. You see, he's not using a really special model or anything. Maybe he is. He's got dark armor or something on him. Better kill everyone in the vicinity. Oh, well, the Envoy of Shadows defeated. Now, it did say that you can't kill him. That's what Acarus said. You can't actually kill him, so I guess... Oh, if I can't kill him, does that mean there's gonna be like 8 Envoy of Shadows? Each one giving me 70,000 XP if I kick his ass? I would love that. Those poor unfortunate... Oh, no. Caves. I see no reason why I should fight you assholes. Accept our sacrifice. The blood must flow. I don't see no sacrifice. Here's one. Here's a sacrifice. I'm probably gonna have to pop Moment of Glory. Phew. Moment of Glory is gone. I haven't really killed anybody. Be a sturdy, please. You just mapped through. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Mothership raid. That's unfortunate, but yeah. There's so many people who want to do that. That sucks. Hopefully you're able to get back in. Although, knowing those things, there's a strong chance that, you know, people are like trying to get inside the map constantly. terrorized. But this is Regen's biggest weakness right here. Getting terrorized. You get terrorized and everything sucks. I wonder if an instant mothership raid matters. Or not. This dude's just stuck in a split. I don't know why he's able to heal without an animation. Oh. This has been crazy. Thanks for the save, original the character. Okay. Need to find more sacrificial policemen. Regens are really good at running away from a fight, though. I'll tell you that much. Really good at running away. Oh, nobody touch me. Alright, I found something. Gonna have to pop it. Inspirations. But that's insane. Takes so long to use my powers. And terrorized. Ah, shit, man. Okay, saved him. Pop moment of glory. Spend all of the moment of glory being terrorized. Crap. I honestly might need to take tactics. Tactics is the one that prevents you from getting terrorized. That's insane. It's like I could die. Just because I got feared. Definitely a willpower tank to be able to get past this. I think they don't get terrorized. And I'm pretty sure psych tanks also avoid that issue. No, stop it, demons. Stop touching me. Stop touching me, demons. Don't worry, it's only 18 minutes before I can use my powers again. God, this slow and this terrorized. I can make a break free, but I think I can maybe survive. Hopefully I can survive. Yeah, because I got 0 fear protection. Fine, one of them's dead. Oh, right then and there, I terrorized the shit out of me. Man, see? Be feared! Fear me! Fucking ghost. And this asshole. It's slowing my powers down to a crawl. Phew. Okay. Somehow survived. Yeah, Circle of Thorns is... well, they have some strengths. They have the fear. They have fear and slow. Oh my god, those slows are devastating. I've already been here. I missed my fire tanker. These guys to a fire tanker, these guys are worthless. Circle of Thorns really can't fight fire tankers. But the terrorize, that's actually pretty shitty. For anything that doesn't have fear protection. Fire tanks don't have fear protection. You have a police officer? You sacrificing? Oh shit, I'm at the top. Any police officers? Shit. Didn't want to drop to the bottom. Just accept our sacrifice. Does there happen to be a cop down there? No. Is that indicative that they had killed a cop? It said 13 cops. But it said 8. Well, actually it says 6 victims to find. Now that I'm reading... oh, there's one. Dude, this guy's got like ice and thorns. That's crazy, man. Is that serious? What's this says toxic? Dude, if you're a Hellfrost Lord, you should be doing ice damage. Oh yeah, Psi Armor. Psi Armor feels like it would have fear resistance. Yeah, we'll make our way from here. Now, the original ATs, we all know that the original ATs were gimped as hell because they wanted people to play with each other. That's why a lot of the original ATs are pretty weak compared to like Willpower or Arm, any of the newer sets. Regen, although Regen actually feels... Regen's pretty strong. But at times it really does feel like an original AT. It's just an original guy. Screw you, guy! You're the greatest original the character. Insert character name here. You're the best. It's like, you're the best, RoboCop. Wonder if you can. You can't make RoboCop in this game. That's not possible. You can make a RoboCop, but you can't make RoboCop. Okay, I'm clearly not gonna be able to jump up there. I'm gonna have to find the portal that's down here. Teleport to the top. Accept our sacrifice. Where? God, I just got flashbanged by this dude's crotch again. Ah, shit, fuck. Oh, that's just in there. Okay, map. Tell me where I need to go. I came from there. Shit. Oh. Is there a cop? Is there any cops? Got any cops over here? Yeah, I think there is one. Yeah, there is. Kill this guy first. Actually, kill that guy first. Might have to pop. Moment of glory. And kill all these spectral assholes. And this guy. I like how this guy's like an ice guy, but he only really has chilling embrace. And then toxic damage. The hell? I guess I can understand why they didn't. That involves making whole new powers. Phew, 3 more victims. Any cops? I don't think there's any cops there. I don't think there are any there either. There's one. There we go. Have you rescued the others? No. 2 more. 2 more. If I was on a team, I would... if I was on a team with friends, actually. Then we'd be racing to see which ones we could find first. Who finds them first? I just have a stalker friend I would compete with. Because for some reason, stalkers and tanks aren't so different. For some reason. As strange as that sounds, for some reason stalkers and tanks are not that different. Shit. Okay, so trying to remember this map. There should be a doorway down here. Yep. There's a doorway down here. Oh, another huge ass area, huh? Up, cop. Only 1 million XP to go before I level up. Find the last victim. I don't think he's over there. He could be right there in that corner. Yep, there he is. Oh, it's just a guide? Okay, that's easy. The Circle of Thorns is pretty duty. Ah, shit. What do you mean? Officer Jensen. Really don't want to knock him off. So shockwaves on no right now. Luckily I have every other power in this set. Don't you fucking run away from me. Ah, this is why Circle of Thorns fucking sucks. The fuck? Where are you running from? Okay, did I stop? Did I stop it? Is the ceremony stopped? Yeah. Don't tell me this is a kill-all. There's no way this is a kill-all. I stopped the ceremony. Oh shit, there's... Okay. 8, right? 13 cops went missing. 8 were shown. That means 5? I have to find 5 chanting people? Yeah, how many of those people that I just ignored that were like, the ceremony must not be stopped or whatever? About down there, no, he's not doing anything. Well, he kind of looks like he's worshipping something. But there's no... Okay, there's nothing there. Crap. I ran through all the other ones. Yeah, that means I might be scattered. I know there's one down here. There's one, those people, right? They were like, you can't stop ceremony. I disrupted it, so if there's a dude sitting in there in the middle, they're not sitting there in the middle anymore. I don't even know if this is contributing to that. Oh no. Well, let's just say that they were part of that ritual. This room's gonna be the worst. I don't think these guys were involved in anything like that, were they? Fuck, I know there's somebody down here. There's a group down here that was involved in a ritual. Maybe these freaks? Those guys. They're doing shady shit. I don't see no floating person. Aw, man, I'm fucked. I just ran past everybody. I don't know who's part of this. This has turned into a kill all of a sudden. I do not like kill-alls. I mean, I guess I do. I like kill-alls. I was not expecting this to be one. Little floaty wizard people. Face the wrath of me flailing around and okay, well they definitely weren't the last ones. Hell, I don't even know if they were part of it. Can't run through them too fast or else it won't work. You gotta run through those at like the right speed. Okay. Yet. I don't think you guys were involved in any of that. I don't want to fight you guys. This looks like thug. Maybe you were part of it. Maybe there was a ritual right here and you were part of it. You guys weren't part of any of that, were you? This is a kill all, isn't it? Well, that's fine. I guess we're killing everything. Got a diamond. Nice. Alright, gotta clean them all out. That's just how the dice roll. How them cards flip over. You know, that's how that works out. Fuck. I really don't want to fight every single thing in this goddamn cave. Gotta kill this guy. Don't knock off the ledge, please. Oh, I gotta go find him now. No, where are you going? No, you're fighting. That's right. Damn, he fell a long way. He might be down here. There he is. Defeating your big lady. You know, in normal situations, be like, oh, isn't that nice? But in these in that context, in the context I know what you're speaking of. You know, at least she's eating good tonight. Who's on the menu today? And couldn't she have eaten people that deserve it, or nah? I guess it's something like it tastes better when they're, you know, when they don't. You're gonna feed her your girlfriend? What the fuck? You can do that? That's... Is it because you want her to be your girlfriend? You want the giantess to be your girlfriend? Is that why? God, think about it. Like, why would you want the giantess to be your girlfriend when all she does is eat everybody? Yes. I think that's the name of the game. My giantess girlfriend. You already had a girlfriend? Or is this some sort of like auto? You support her hobbies, you want to be a good partner. I support your hobby of eating people. Especially if it's people that don't deserve it. Like my girlfriend. Not gonna lie, GG, you sound like a piece of shit in that game. It sounds like you deserve it. The only person in the game that deserves it is you. Of all the faces I was expecting, it was not. I just thought of something terrible. I am not sharing it. Oh wow, this is hurting me. Wonder what it is that's hurting me. Probably the fire. You can't say that, then not share. Okay, well, it was that, you in the game get off on listening to your giantess girlfriend eat people. And so you're just like in the other room hunched over listening in to all the horrible things that you just put, I don't know, your partners through, your former partners through. You're like, oh man, oh that sounds so hot. It's like, the fuck? the hell? I'm sure that's a fetish. Like, bore, but it doesn't happen to you. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? Why are you getting off on other people getting eaten? That's a tad psychotic. I guess that wouldn't be psychotic, but definitely not something that sounds fair in the slightest anyway. I'm gonna feed you to my girlfriend and I'm gonna get off in the other room. Oh my god. Oh jeez, it really was a kill all, wasn't it? Are you guys not getting hurt? I know I'm gonna get hurt from this. She shrunk us and we all live in her drawer. Does that really make her a giant test then? Or does it just make her a witch? Excuse me, giant mommy. You're not really a giant, so I can't get off to you anymore. You're not an actual giantess. I'm just a short person. Sound of my claws ripping through freshly soiled underwear. Okay, so he wasn't the last guy, unfortunately. There's some more people down there. She put you in a drawer, but little did she know she didn't remove her underwear from it. So you're basically just living in her underwear. And then when she reaches in the drawer to pull out the next person to kill, she just sees you and decides you're next. I mean, that's what happens when you have a giant man-eating giantess as a girlfriend. All of a sudden, just one wrong move and you're next. It was a kill all, my god, fuck. Crazy. From 1,000,000 XP to like 400,000, that was a lot of XP. Saved a lot of lives today and may have disrupted the envoy's negotiations. According to Acarus, that won't be enough to stop things, but it should slow them down. The envoy can be defeated, but it can't be destroyed or banished, at least not yet. I'll also ask Acarus about this Hayquat you found mentioned. Can't eat me if I've been in her underwear. I taste like rank pussy. Check with me again soon. Well, it's just her rank ass pussy. Agarus was nearly overcome with fear. I mean, if she's already used to eating people, she's already used to having like solid and liquid waste in her mouth as she's eating them. So she's probably into that. She probably thinks that you're extra flavored. Agarus was nearly overcome with fear when I told him about the message you found when you stopped that sacrifice. The envoy's message talking about this Hayquat returning, and that concept really worried Agarus. He says that it's likely the council will try to confirm this on their own. This might match with reports that the Circle of Thorns has taken over a small office and are preparing some kind of ceremony there. The ceremony could have a darker purpose too, so the best bet would be break it up and look for any clues. They're trying to confirm that Hayquat is active, and that's something we need to know too. Chris says that if they are trying to determine that, the ritual will be well guarded and that you do well bring along allies. Like, yeah, I probably got a clue from the last one. Oh, Akris has another message for you. This one's about Hayquat and why the Circle would be afraid of her. It's enough to make me afraid of the consequences if she does return. Yeah, you just be seasoned. Extra seasoning. Oh, I got hit by a train. Message is pinned. Though we did not know of them until the war, the Mu were our sworn enemy for hundreds of years. Within a fortress island forged of iron and fear, they had been trained to hate us and to fight against us for generations. Their goddess demanded it, and they obeyed her in all their... I gotta sound more like... Palpatine, whatever his name is. Palpatine. He's palpitating over there. They believed that their chosen place upon this world was to serve as the righteous implement of her will, and in their deeds and customs did they enshrine this, so that to do otherwise would be unthinkable. At her command, they could perform generations of what you would call eugenic breeding, to strengthen the magic within their bloodlines. At her command, they crushed all contrary thought, and made no art that did not praise her name. At her command, they attacked our peaceful Orden Bega on a spring day, sowing ruin on our city and bringing war to us after it had become forgotten in our lands. The name of this goddess was Hayquat. Hayquat was in our myths as well, for it was her followers who had hounded us from her lands and drove our forebears into the sea. In our myths, she was the former lover of Hermes, the god who taught our people the magic he had learned from fabled Tialekuku. Hayquat was also Hermes' greatest foe, and it was from her armies we had fled under one sea and across another to the land we would call Orden Bega. We had thought Hermes and Hayquat both legends until her soldiers came to burn our world away. If the envoy speaks truly and Hayquat moves again, I do not know if it would be to your good or ill. She hated Orden Bega and would hate that which we have become even more. However, it must be remembered that her hatred stemmed from our refusal to bow down to the gods in all things, as she thought was proper for mortals. That aspect may bode ill for your people and culture. Disrupt ritual and look for clues. You know what? That's probably going to be another kill-all. Honestly, I'm probably gonna have to kill every single person in this mission again. I am almost leveled up. This will be 49. Damn, 49. That's pretty crazy. I do have to take a bit of a break. It's probably like a short one. Let's see. So this is luckily an office building. Not the greatest place still, but it's better than Oren Bagan Caves. We'll be back soon. Here's some things I like. See, that's Pocop right there. The Pocop. Oakley.
I looked at the gamepad and then he jumped up at
The future just flashed in front of you.
Oh fuck!
Oh, she's there. She's there. She's there.
Fuck you! Ah!
She's coming towards you.
Oh god!
let me out this fucking place, please. Jesus.
Toledo one sweat.
He didn't take a picture. He did not take a picture, goddammit. She was in front of him. Did you die? Did you die? Hello? No, you're still alive. You're still alive. You're still alive. He's just collapsed.
Fuck, they're still loud. I gotta turn you guys down.
Did a great job, man.
I'm hearing our mics through your mic.
All right.
Mine?
This should be good on my end.
You're hearing echo now?
Yeah.
But you weren't before?
Wait, no talk. Go ahead, talk.
Hello? I'm talking.
Holy fuck! Fucking stop!
What was the fuck was that?
Right. We're done here. Okay. You can love speed at the speed of sound and the speed of speed. Ah, shit! I almost had it. I hope I know what I'm doing. I'm just astounded. Oh wow, we get to ride the minecart! Whee! Whee! Now that we're done with everything. Yay, what a treat. This would have been better during the dungeon. But I guess we have it now. After we're done with the dungeon. Even though we usually get teleported out of the dungeon after we finish the boss. Can you not do that? Can you not do that? Fuck! It was just too fun. I had to do it again. One more time. Woo! Thank you.
So much for your kindness. I don't even know what to say. I'm terrible at like this kind of shit. Just know that I'm extremely grateful, and I will enjoy the big full switch just as soon as money makes it to my account. It takes about a week or so for them to do the whole thing. Not fun, but it is what it is. Hopefully it does not disappear out. It doesn't disappear from the shelves. Ow. I barely can understand Demon's voice. Wait, what? The Demon voice is still on?
Why did nobody fucking tell me?
You what is what's oop? Whoa, what does that mean? No wonder steppies are so appealing. No! No, what do you mean? Playing League makes me an M? What do you mean? If anything, it makes me an incel, no? Wait, that's worse. No, listen, I'm not an M, okay? I am a D. Okay, I am a D. I'm very dominant and very powerful. Yeah, stepping is appealing when I'm the one doing the stepping, okay? I'm a powerful D. Yeah, I am a very powerful D.
Thanks for the biddies!
Fuck me! That scared the shit out of me. Hello, Jim Banana. I scared Gigi too, because I got scared. I can't believe it. That got me.
Maximum overdrive. Ball. Tier 500.
Just dead.
LUL. JJJ said SKF Dweck. Team Cali is blasting off again. WTF XD.
No! I'm fucking dying! I'm fucking dying! I'm so big around. Oh no, I'm starting to cry. Every time! Stop smoking. I'm not even smoking, I'm crying. I'm crying.
Bald.
Oh my god. No, I actually had tears running down my face.
Oh, you're reverbed, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you're doing it on purpose.
Yeah. Turn it off. I forgot to turn it off, but I did it off.
Fucking pushing buttons.
Become an Eldritch abomination. You just wait. Just give him. Just give me. Hello. So. Oh god. Oh god.
You're not even letting it, but he's staring. Oh my god. Stop it. I just want to belong. Let me belong. Look at my neck.
We got autotune. I could do that. My autotune works again. I'm excited. I'm jelly da boo dee ba bo ba da da boo dee da boo da boo da ba dee ba boo da. Yo, listen up, this is Jelly. How do you like that? What do you think about that?
Alright, back. Yep, that's Popo. That's also Popo. The many faces of Popo. That was also another Popo. The Inquisitor. What the fuck? How come it's so dark? Why can't I see anything? Just because of his face? Oh my god, trying to kill this guy would take forever. Has this guy got any lore? No, he's just a master of death. I should have probably read his thing though, but whatever. Oh man, I should get Beast Run. I just forgot that I should get Beast Run. I always forget about it because the prestige power that you can just buy, but okay, which one of you assholes has got that stupid ass frost aura on me? Alright, we just need another 300,000 XP and we've got it. Leveled up to level 49. One level before 50. Pretty exciting. I've been working on this character for a week now. About a week. I've been dealing with some health issues. Some uncomfortable health issues. So, I haven't been having much fun this past week. That's cool. Now, you might wonder why I don't have the chat up. It's because the chat sometimes pisses me off a lot. I just brought it up right now, and you see this one guy? This guy... I know this guy. He's been talking a lot. I think it's best to just mute that whole thing. When you reach 50, you will finally have fun. Yes, when I reach 50, that's when the fun begins. It only takes you several weeks before you can finally get to the fun part. When I reach 50, if I reach 50 during this stream, I'm probably gonna have to take a bit of a break in about an hour to kind of get some chores done, you know. I'll probably switch to a different character. This guy has been pretty okay. Fun-wise, is this a fun character? He's okay. Regen is an interesting set. It allows me to be able to fight at this level that I'm at right now. Which is incredible, you know, I'm fighting people who are 3 levels ahead of me. Basically +1 times 3, that's a decent, not the best. It's a decent leveling thing. I'd have to see what it's like for like a blaster or a controller to see like how soloable they are. We'll see. 200,000. We're at the 200,000 mark. 230,000, but you know. This is mostly minions, some lieutenants. Let's see which one group of enemies will get me. So this game actually goes past level 50. You go to level 50 plus 1. So that's how that works. Okay, so one group gets me about 40,000. That's decent. That's not bad. If I kill these guys, I'll probably get around 40,000 XP. I'll probably get a little bit more. These guys are a little bit stronger. I honestly don't know what the most fun class is. There's Masterminds, which is the most unique archetype, or AT rather. There's Dominators. Dominators are pretty fun because of the domination they do. It's basically what you would get if you put 2 attacking sets together. A control and an attack together. They go all Super Saiyan too. Alright, so that gave me about 50,000, right? 3,000? Nah, that bit's more like 40 or something. But these two groups should do it. These two groups should be really close. Fuck my ass. That was about 50, yeah. 90 to 50. We're gonna level up to 49 here in a sec. Alright, here's probably the last group. 49, not 50. We're not there just yet. One more level. Nom, your dreams will come true. Ooh, annihilation. Yeah, I can't really use it. $2,000. Just one person needs to die. Any one of these people could die. There we go. Leveled up. 49. I just need 500. I just need 5 million XP points to get to 50 now. 5 million. It's 9 p.m. I do have work tomorrow. That guy's just gonna run around, bastard. Yeah, I know. Work's kind of a bitch. So, like, there's this event that's gonna happen soon at work, and last time it happened, I just didn't go. I just didn't go to it. I was like, this is stupid. I don't want to go. Turns out they didn't like that. 61,000. That's nice. They didn't like that. They didn't like the fact that I didn't show up. So there's all these meetings and stuff that I had to have. I had to meet with a bunch of people to talk to them. Like, why didn't I go? You better make sure you just fall in line and go to the next one. And stuff, and so it's like, yeah, okay, whatever, right? I'll go to the next one. And so recently I've been experiencing health issues, a particular health issue that sucks and is irritating, and so it's just been getting worse. And so I call my, you don't like that you only want to work at work. Well, that's the thing, is that the thing they want me to go to isn't necessarily part of my, it's part of my job only because they want it to be, but I'm not actually doing any work while I'm there. They say it's a relaxation, it's a break from work, and all it is stressful and stupid to me. So it's like, this is a waste of my time, and this is actually a waste of my life. And so I'm experiencing this health issue, and I called my healthcare provider because I have healthcare under my work. And so the healthcare, the provider, from my understanding, was like, you can schedule an appointment to meet with any department you want when you need it. And so that's what I tried to do, except they said, well, you have to go through your general care practitioner or whatever. can't remember the exact name. It's relaxing, you have to go and suffer. Yeah, it's relaxing to them, it's suffering for me. It's like, this is stupid, I hate this. So anyway, I gotta meet with my general care provider. And I'm like, okay, are you sure? Why can't I just make an appointment? It's like, oh, because policy says that you have to meet first. And it's like, I know where the issue is, just let me see them. And they're like, nope, you have to go see you have to make an appointment with your general care practitioner. I'm like, fine, okay. And so I look at the appointments, and the soonest I can meet with my general care practitioner is on the day of that stupid fucking meeting thing that they made such a big fucking fuss about me going to it. And I'm just like, you know what? All the stars aligned to fuck me in the ass. And so I'm just gonna have to say, you know what? Listen, I've been experiencing this health issue for a while, for like a week. It's been very unpleasant. I've had a very unpleasant time the whole time. And, you know, this is the soonest I can meet with them, is on the day you all bitched at me to go on. And the thing that I'm just not happy with is like, what the fuck? This all could have been avoided if the goddamn healthcare provider was actually be a healthcare provider. But no. So stupid. And guess what? It's 1.5 weeks away. Like, I'm gonna have to experience this health issue for 1.5 more weeks, and I'm like losing my fucking mind. And I'm like, why? Why? Oh, I can probably fix it on my own, I said on the first few days. It sucks and it's painful, but you know what, I can probably help it out. And then later I thought to myself, what the fuck is going on with my life? Probably in that same exact tone. But it's funny how all of this stress that I have in my life is manufactured by other people sometimes. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why things have to be so hard. It's only hard because people are making it harder. Whatever. Pay out of pocket for an amazing Amazon doctor referral? No, I don't want to do that. I could go to the emergency room. I can go to the emergency room for this issue. And I'll probably be able to get the fucking appointment that I want. But then I'm paying out of my own pocket for emergency room fees. And that's ridiculous. Everyone is suffering is manufactured and it's stupid. It really is. We live in a society. But yeah, fun times for all. It's good that you hit that ritual, even if the results were inconclusive. Aquat still exists, though, and that may be enough to lean the circle toward working with the envoy. The circle starts to consider accepting the deal, then we will have to move fast to stop them. Check with me soon, Original the character. I'll keep looking into this. All of your work to stop the envoy and the chat circle from making a deal is paying off, but God, the writing. It's fine. It's fine. All of your work is to stop the envoy of Shadow in the circle from making a deal is paying off, but there has been a repercussion. The envoy is preparing to accelerate the deal and is going to make a ceremonial gift of new thorn blades to the circle of thorns. I'd like to disrupt this exchange and take those thorn blades. The envoy itself is likely to be there. And defeating him will be necessary to break his ability to sense and retrieve the thorn blades. It might be a good idea to have allies with you for that reason, if you haven't already gathered some. Go to vape shop and get the D8 before it becomes illegal and just be high on the business trip the whole time. I'm not, so the thing is at my work still. that stupid event is still at the workplace, but it's like I have to hang out with the people that I don't normally see all the time for 8 hours. And I'm like, 8 hours? Why do I have to be in a room with you people for 8 hours? None of this shit concerns me. It's like nothing that I will be there for concerns me in any way. Like, I have no say, I have no input. Nothing I say will matter. Nothing they say will matter to me. It doesn't matter. So why am I there? Because they want to see my face, and I just don't get it. I don't understand. I even said the whole thing makes me feel uncomfortable. I do not like these kinds of events. I hate these get-togethers where we're just sitting in a fucking circle talking about business that don't relate to me for 8 hours. And they're like, well, we want you there. And I'm like, okay. This is ridiculous. Maybe a giant lady will rip off building top and eat them. Well, that implies that she will eat me too, which is probably preferable to everything happening right now. Eat me! Eat me, giant lady. Just do it. I'll be begging to be the first one to go. Please just kill me already. Please just end me already. I wouldn't be begging. I'd be thanking God. I'd be thanking God as seen in the form of giant lady to eat me. Thank you. I'll thank her as I'm going down. Thank you. Oh, thank you for this. And when I'm in the stomach with all those other people, I'll just start swinging my fist. I'll just start swinging even as I'm dissolving. Oh, this could have been avoided if you didn't invite me to this fucking thing. It's just the stupidest nonsense. Okay, did I already read this? Yeah, I read this in kind of like a shitty AI voice. You have 3 things to do in this. First, you must get the thorn blades. Second, you need to defeat the envoy of shadow. Well, this sounds a whole lot like the fucking second mission. You won't be able to stop him permanently, but the time it takes for him to reform himself will give us enough time to secure the thorn blades so they're invisible to him. Third, Akaris says that it's very likely that the Circle will be trying to find some leverage on the envoy. So keep an eye out on what the Circle's ready to do. And look, I understand what they're trying to do. They're trying to do like a team building, like it's like, do I need motivation to be able to work with you people? If you think I need motivation to do my job with you people, then there's a problem. There's already a problem in all of this, is that you think I won't work with you because we didn't have a shitty-ass 8-hour meeting. In fact, I'm more likely to not work with them if I'm stuck in an 8-hour meeting with them. I'd be like, you know what, I'll just deal with this all on my own. I won't even ask. I will not get any of you involved in this because I'm worried that it will lead to me having to meet with any of you for an extended period of time. Chris has another message for you. This one about the thorn blades themselves and the importance. Okay, what's the deal? Give the thorns. When our people were pressed by the Moo, we took drastic measures. First, we sank our city beneath the earth to shelter us from bombardment by Moo skyships. Then, when we found we still were sorely pressed. That's right. I just read that wrong. We turned to other powers from darker worlds. The Prince of Demons came to us and offered us his aid. The Circle of Thorns, the ruling council of Orenbega, debated greatly. But in the end, we bargained with him. His first gift to us was the thorn blades, demon swords that turned men into blood-frenzied monsters. Armed with these, we turned the tide, and the slaughter was indescribable. The men of Mu found new tactics, however, and blunted our attack. Again, we struck bargains with the Prince of Demons, and he brought forth troops to fight on our behalf from the dead. I need some sort of graphic for this, not just here's your graphic, everybody. As I'm reading the lore, you get to experience this. Where was I? Again, we struck bargains with the Prince of Demons, and he brought forth troops to fight on our behalf in the depths of hell. With wraiths and specters did we march upon the Mu. With behemoths of the land and leviathans of the sea did we fall upon their men, their city, and their very land. The fiends had bargained for the slaughter of every last man, child, and woman of Mu, and on that fine point we faltered. We still felt mercy for them. There's a hole in the underwear. Yeah, I know. Don't point that out. He doesn't like that it's not perfect. Okay. It's something that he feels very strongly about. We still felt mercy for them, pity even, as we saw in them what might have become of us. We let some Mu escape to far shores. When the fiends discovered this, they were both outraged and gleeful, for they had hoped for just such an outcome. In the end, we had to sacrifice mortal form, and were only able to escape the wrath of the fiends as bodiless spirits in our sunken city. Our gift of thorn blades was the first step in our bargain then. It will likely be the first step in a new one. We long ago gained the secrets of their making, just as we now have better methods of binding demons to our will. The ceremonial import of the gift is still important. I have spoken before of the vanity of fiends, and love of ritual is part of it. Yep. Cool. Cool story, bro. Now time to jump around the city looking like this. Wow, he's got his whole package out there, and he's just got a little essence of taint right there. I wonder, is that a hole in his underwear? Cause he ain't. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. He feels really strongly about the hole in his underpants, and he's jumping over the people's heads. Don't point out the hole in his underwear. He doesn't like it when you do that. Why is he fucking showing off then? I still gotta make a new costume or something. What's it to you, bud? Hold on, I need to Google some catchphrases really quick. You won't hear any noises, unfortunately. Shit, how do you spell that word? I am what I am, and that's all that I am. Is that a fucking quote? Hold on, is that an actual Wolverine quote? I am what I am, and that's all that I am. That sounds like a YouTube poop of Wreck-It Ralph. I'm bad, and that's good. It's good that I'm bad, and there's no one I'd rather be than Shrek. I am what I am, and that's all that I am. Okay, buddy. Sounds like he's drunk. I am what I am. That's all I am. Popeye. I don't even remember what Popeye sounds like. Something like that. Okay, defeat the envoy. Okay, so all I gotta do is defeat the envoy. Are you the envoy? Share the same fucking model as him. Maybe he's in a different form. Or maybe he's in the same exact fucking form this time. I have a hole in my underwear, and the hole in my underwear is the hole in my underwear. Great speech, buddy. Surprised they didn't elect you president. Or my hole in my underwear is cold. I have a hole in my underwear so it doesn't stink up. It's the venting hole. It's the hole I use to vent my underwear. Someone get that man in office. Shit. Just running around with my head cut off here. There's another. You? No, you're not. You just look a lot like the target. Welcome to caves, everybody. This is what this shit looks like. Claustrophobic nightmare. Oh, hey, this looks important. Don't touch me. Don't touch me! A hole in my underwear is whole. And that's all that I hold. I am what I hold and I wear this underwear. Oh shit, I almost died. Which one of you assholes is like slowing me down so much? Yeah, fuck my ass. You wouldn't happen to be the envoy of shadows, would you? Shit, he isn't. Alright, 4,500,000 XP mark. I'm about there. This guy's what, a lieutenant? He won't get me there. Lieutenant's worth maybe 20,000. Yeah, he's a little less than 20. Hey, Jesus. That ass is covering the quest thing. Okay, there's the last thorn blade. Found a clue. A clue, a clue. Thorn blades. These demon-forged swords contain a pulsing aura of angry menace. I think that's what that word said. Man, the dude should really have like his own model I'm running through this cave looking for a dude who looks the same as all these other people. Get some new material. Yeah. There he is. The acceptance of the thorn blade shall reaffirm old treaties. Don't touch me, bitch. Should I feed her an old guy or an ugly drawing lady who keeps having sex with me? Well, that's a tough choice. Is the old man offering any sex? Better pay up or get put in the stomach. You wish. Well, I have no idea. Why are you having sex with the other? I thought you wanted to be. Well, I mean, I find it might be hard to have sex with a giantess who opens a drawer and eats somebody. It's kind of hard to have a physical relationship during all of that. But these hastily written notes record detailed observations of the envoy's shadows, including numerous conjectures about its nature and its possible true name. I don't know. Ugly drawing lady? What the hell does that mean? That's kind of not descriptive enough. Alright, Envoy of Shadows. You're not the Envoy of Shadows. Definitely don't want to drag these people over into the next fight, no. He must be above. Irritating. Yeah, no terrorize or confusion protection. Got enormous stun and immobilize protection though, although that's probably from combat jumping. You fuckers is the envoy. You definitely the envoy of shadows. Half a good stream. Hey, Kendomo, hope you're doing well today. Thank you. Yeah, I thought it was have a good stream. Thank you very much. Hope you have a good one. Bob Odenkirk says he'll kill Mario. Thanks, I'm gonna kick this guy's ass in your name. Call to justice, yeah! Is he dying? He's really not dying. Dying more than I am. Call of Justice is about to be over. Ah, there it goes. Give me your XP, bitch! It's like, why do you challenge me, original the character? I am immortal and beyond your power. Give me your XP, bitch! Give it! Could even argue that the fact that he exists to be beaten is why I fight him. Oh shit, I almost died. Oh shit, I killed him. Yeah, I did it. Now I gotta kill everybody in this room. Because that's just how things go. Hey, he killed an EB. I guess that's good. Got one pip on the good old bar there. I should make an arrow guy. I should really make an arrow guy. Arrows is actually really fun to play as. I remember when arrows came out. Arrows was a new set. I don't even think trick arrow was a thing. They just had archery. They didn't even have trick arrow, which is funny to me because why would you not have trick arrow? Some other set came out at the same time too. I can't remember what it was. Archery and something else was released around shield maybe. I think it was archery and shield. That doesn't feel right. I don't think that's true. Shields might have come out later. It was something though. Take this, and this, and this, and this, and this again. That's claws in a nutshell. Just spamming all your moves, because you don't have like a super kill move. With the claws power set, you don't have a kill move. You just have flail around moves. Here's a question for people who are interested, as a little thought exercise maybe. In this game, there are about 5 origins. There's science, mutation, magic, technology, and natural. These are all origins of your superhero, or supervillain, or in between. And so, one of the things that seems a little interesting to me. One of the things that seems, sorry, I'm wiping my keyboard because it's like greasy and oily or something. Oh, this wasn't the right thing. Oh, well, whatever. So, these origins are like where your character gets their powers or abilities from. Science is self-explanatory. Well, science is through science. The power of science is what gives your superhero their superpower. Mutation is mutation. You know, there's a mutation in your genome, or whatever. Like this character, original the character, he's a mutation character. He deviated from the blueprint of his species. That sounds really messed up and weird and not true, but whatever. No, he's not this. He's not normal. He diverges from his species, which I assume is human. Magic is magical origins. So, you know, magic. The power of magic is why. Through magical means. Technology is through technology. No, the thing that gets me about technology is, isn't that science? It's like you say technology, you don't, I guess that would mean that necessarily when you use technology, you yourself aren't the one who's creating it. You're just using it. You're a user. But you can be an inventor, right? You invented it and now you're using it. But that's still like the same thing as science, isn't it? So it's a little weird to me. And you can even argue that mutation is science as well. It's like, oh, I use science to mutate myself. So are you a mutation or are you a scientist? I think there's one enemy up there. I hear fire. I don't know, inventing something doesn't always use science. That's true. And so that's technology. Technology is you get your powers through technological means. And natural mutationist. Spoke back. Mutationist. And natural. Natural is an interesting one because when you go into a lot of superpowers, natural is like it's whatever your race is, or you've trained yourself to this point. You know, you've gained these skills and such. Like for example, in Superman, his origin would be natural. He would be a natural superhero, and that is because as a Kryptonian, his species naturally gets, you know, super strong and all these powers from the yellow radiation from the sun or whatever. So he's actually a natural. He's not a mutant. He's definitely not magical. It's not science because there was really no, well, that's another thing is if you are like Superman, you know, you're a Kryptonian, you're an alien, and you are moved into an environment which isn't normal for you, like for your species. It's not normal. And so in this new environment, you are getting new powers and such. You're getting stronger. Does that make you natural or does that make you science? Because technically science is doing work here. But whatever. Whatever. If you're an alien, you would be a natural origin. Your powers originate from your species, not from like you mutated. No, this is just, you know, you're like a normal species thing. So my question is, if you use a magical bow, like you use a magical weapon. Is that really magic or is that technology? Because it's what if you say like the bow itself is doing the work, or maybe not doing all of the work. For example, you know, you got to put the arrow into the bow, and then when you shoot the arrow, something happens to whatever that arrow. Maybe something special happens. It turns explosive or whatever. Is that I mean, you could say that's magic because it's a magical bow. But you yourself, I mean, you're using the magical bow, but isn't that technology? You're using a tool. You are not, like, you don't have any magic. The bow's magical. I guess it's probably obvious for some people. Everyone will say magic. It's a magic bow, so magic. But then what the fuck is technology? It's like, well, is technology like the stupidest origin then? Like, why would you even have technology? You could just say science or magic. Or hell, you can even say natural. Whatever. The thought exercise was, is a magical bow magic? Does that make you magic? Or does that make you natural? Or not natural, technology? Because you're using a tool to do the work. But it's magical. I don't know. Those thorn blades will be well hidden and protected until they can be safely studied. Good work. From the notes you found, it looks like the Circle of Thorns are trying to discover the true name of the Envoy of Shadows. Names are very important in magic, and having the Fiend's true name could be a big advantage. Talk with me about this soon. I'm talking to you right now. After you found out the Circle was looking for the Envoy of Shadows' true name when you captured the Thorn Blades, I spoke with Acrist. He agrees that finding the true name of the Envoy of Shadows could be the key to destroying the beast before it can complete a deal with the Circle of Thorns. If the Circle can find the Envoy's true name first, however, they will use it to secure a better deal for themselves. And from the outcome of the last time the Circle made deals with demons, I'm not sure I want to see what would happen if they got a good bargain. Acrist has narrowed down where the Circle will likely be working on discovering the Envoy's true name. The hard part will be going in and getting it. Are you ready for that? The name research will be well guarded. Allies will devalue. Dude, you've been asking me to find friends this whole time, and every step of the way I've been like, no. Depends on if only you can use it. Only you could use it. Let's say it's a mass-produced magic weapon. Like, say originally it fired magic arrows, but those magic arrows are all gone. So now it's just like a bow. It's a magical bow that can fire regular arrows. I mean, does that make it magic still, or does that make it technology? What if, like, it could give you power, but it doesn't? What if it's like, only the chosen one may unleash my full strength, but you're not the chosen one, so it's just a bow? What if it was a little stronger than a regular bow? I mean, maybe it can transform the arrows, too, into neat little, like, boxing gloves or whatever. Does that still make it magic? I mean, what if it couldn't transform the arrows into a magical thing? Like, you can't shoot bolts of ice or lightning. It puts a taser on the end of the arrow. Is that magic, or is that technology? It's like, why the fuck are you using magic to produce technology things? If it has a buff, it's a magic. But if it doesn't have the buff, like, it doesn't give you power. It's like, normally you'd be like, I have the power, except it doesn't give you the power. You're not the chosen one. You just picked it up off the ground, and it's like, oh, I can't stop you from picking the bow up from the ground. I can't stop you from shooting arrows from it. I think really all it comes down to is it depends on how you, one, want to view it, and two, what you want like as a story, or what you want its purpose to be. Do you want it to be a magical bow that shoots regular arrows, or do you want it to be a bow that shoots magic arrows? I don't know. It both sounds like magic to me. Everything sounds like magic. But in my mind, it just sort of means that technology is worthless as an origin, unless you were a robot. Pretend the hero was a robot, then technology would make sense. But what if it was a robot blessed with magic? Then it's like, fuck you, technology, it's magic. It's all magic. Magic every step of the way. Technology is ultimately a dumb origin. Despite it, like, I just don't understand. I find it very hard to be a technology origin, or to not make it not make sense, because you can make it make sense if you were a robot and you used cutting edge weaponry, right? Then yeah, that's hardline technology. There's no doubt about it. You're techno all the way. But now hear me out. You could make it match. I already read this. There are 2 objectives for you to accomplish. I hate this guy's way of speaking. First, you must... Let me take a little bit of a drink. My throat's getting torn to hell. I don't have water. I should drink more water. There are 2 objectives for you to accomplish here. First, you must find what the Circle already knows about the Envoy of Shadow's true name. Once we have that, Icarus and the Magi researchers are confident. Oh, there we go. Researchers are confident they can work out the rest. Second, we don't want the Circle to discover the Envoy's true name. So you need to disrupt any ceremonies or rituals that are performed. It's a defeat all. This isn't a defeat all. It says stop lead researcher. So hopefully it's not I have to kill every single enemy in this map. As the not killing guy. As the one who doesn't kill. I am the one who doesn't kill anything. I could be worse. I could make this set so much worse. I could be weaker than I already am. What would be the weakest? What would be the weakest tanker? What would be the weakest tanker? God, what would be? Shit, I don't know. I should do that as a research. That should be one of my next characters. What's the weakest tanker? Now, I know what is the worst to play as tanker. I already have a few things in mind for the worst to play as tanker. 1, a dark. A dark is extremely powerful, but it sucks to play as a dark. It really sucks. The reason being is darkness is a set in this game which has pretty good powers. Darks, like the dark armor, dark melee, they are both very powerful sets. The problem is that power comes with great cost. Darks are notorious for consuming so much endurance that you're just like, you can't do anything. But it's not the worst, because it's pretty good at being strong. A dark tank is actually very strong. Another one that sucks to play as. Dark Armor Stone Melee. Stone Melee consumes a shit ton of endurance. Even more so than Dark Armor. They're Dark Melee. And it's not even as good as Dark Melee. It consumes more endurance than Dark Melee and is also not as good. Super reflexes? No, defense tanks are decent. Are they? Because they have defense set, like super reflexes for the tanker set. Bazerlick the Guardian. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're just the master of death. Hold on, let me consume all my drugs. Fucking I'm feared again. There's nothing I can do. I gotta kill you. You are the greatest threat to me right now. Oh, this guy is too. You could argue fire armor is probably one of the worst tanker sets. But I would say no. As a fire tank main, fire is not the worst. I'd even argue that ice is worse. Ice is actually worse than fire. It's not as offensive as fire. When it's fighting against anything with fire or ice, it's worthless. Like a fire tank versus ice has a much better chance of surviving than an ice tank versus fire. Because there's just nothing. But ice armor isn't really the worst, is it? Actually, ice armor might actually really be bad. Ice armor might actually be the worst. Now that I think about it. One of ice armor's abilities, I don't have a high level ice armor, so I can't say for sure. God, these fucking bastards are slowing me down so much. None of my powers are... I'm not even able to use a single one of my powers. They're slowing me down so much. Here I am talking shit about ice, and right now I'm getting my ass kicked by ice. It's a combination of ice and thorns. I should make another character. I should make a character that I had in the past. I remember a character that I kind of played as. That was hell. That was a character that I experienced so much cringe and sadness on. I should make it again. Jesus. It was a ice armor stone melee. The reason why I shit on ice armor so much is because ice armor is a type defense, which means claws have a type to them. I can show them. Right here. Attack types. It's melee and lethal. So if you have defense against melee and lethal, it checks which one is better and uses that. So, like, if your melee was, like, 2%, but your lethal was 20, it's going to use your lethal defense. It's not going to combine the two. It only uses one. And so, ice armor is a type defense. It would defend against lethal. smashing, energy, negative. Not fire and not ice. It does not check for the types against fire and ice. It's one of the reasons why a lot of people make farming characters, usually of the tank or brute variety. Brutes because they have high damage output. Tanks because they have high survivability. And somebody was arguing with me in the past. They were an ice tanker and I was a fire tanker. They were arguing with me that ice is a viable choice. And I said, no, it's not. Ice really is not a viable choice. It's not a viable choice because it has no defense against its own type. It has no defense against ice. And then he tried showing me and he got his fucking axe kicked. He also happened to be British. That was it. It's just another one of those things. He was also British. And he was, like, terribly British. And so he took me in with him to this ice tank thing. To this ice tank farm. And what ended up happening was he kept falling on his ass dead. As the ice tanker, he was falling on his ass dead so many times. And me as the fire tanker, I'm a fire tank. One of my weaknesses would be ice. I was surviving. I was living in what was supposed to be his wheelhouse. He didn't say anything after that. He didn't say anything after I showed him. He just fucking quit. He exited the call and he quit the game. And it's like, I don't know what to tell you. I said, this is what I said. Ice armor is not good at farming. Not a good tank for farming. First off, it's not an offensive armor set. Fire is one of the only offensive armor sets. Like Regen, right here. Regen is a super defensive armor set. Super defensive. It has no offensive capabilities whatsoever. It's got no attacking moves in it. It's got no damage buffs except Moment of Glory. And that's very slight. That does not really do much in the attacking department. Whereas Fire Armor has a damage aura, so constantly irradiates damage. It has a power that actually boosts the damage. Like when you look at these things, like you look at Swipe, and it says only using Fiery Embrace, that is a Fire Armor set power. And for some reason it always lists Fiery Embrace on all the powers. I don't know why. Like this shitty hype train emote you got. What is that? A gift for you? I didn't even know what I was looking at there. Oh my god, if you put something that happens to be peni shaped right on the other end of it, I would think it was something else. Because it definitely don't look like a dog to me. What is that, AI? I wouldn't be surprised if they used AI to make that emote. Too bad I don't have it. I think I only have two. I have two Hype Train emotes. The new one. I'll have to check after I kill these guys. I remember somebody got really fucking pissed at me because I said that I was playing a fire ice tanker and they were talking about ice. I always get into these fucking arguments with people that talk about my set. Like I do kind of agree with them because they said that ice melee is kind of a controlling set. And it kind of is. It really kind of is. I can agree with them in that aspect somewhat. But my thing was that ice melee fucking sucks. Ice melee just fucking sucks. Because it does the least amount of damage. It has only 2 AoEs in it. Ice melee only has 2 AoEs. I have 3 AoEs and claws. And Ice Melee actually does have the strongest single targeted melee damage in the form of freezing touch. It's the fastest. You pull it out really fast. You can get it down to a maybe 3-second recharge. Basically, you're doing the most damage. But Ice Melee also has Ice Patch, which is a little patch you put on the ground, and any enemy that walks into it kind of flips up on their head. It's a decent move, but if you're playing at ×4, like +4 ×8, that shit don't matter. It really doesn't matter. Burn is more useful, because you need to get out that damage. You need to start killing shit. And most of the enemies that give you trouble, the bosses as a tanker, they usually have hold protection. So even if you were to, and knockback protection, they have both hold protection and knockback protection. So while you're standing there for 3 seconds putting down the fucking ice patch, the boss is wailing on you with all of the psychic abilities in their arsenal. And as a fire tank, that's terrible. It's like, shit, he's just hitting me in my weakness. And I'm trying to put down this fucking ice patch. The hold doesn't work right away too, but you can put the hold down enough so 2 holds will do it. But you have to take care of everything really quick. Especially on higher difficulties. So the controlling aspects, you lose so much control when the enemy is stronger than you. You lose so much control. Your hold will probably last 2 seconds. Your knockback probably won't even affect them. And shit like that. And this guy got really angry at me saying, I hate it how when people say that they fucking know how to, they say that they're an expert just because they played this set so many blah blah. He just got really fucking pissed at me because he was sharing his opinion, then I shared my opinion, and he didn't like what I was saying. So he just went off and just started insulting me. And it's like, bitch, what the fuck? You're talking to somebody who's been playing this goddamn set for a long time. Yes, the controls do work on lower difficulties. No, they don't really work on higher level enemies. Now, if you have a bunch of minions around you and you use Ice Patch, sure, it will work. But why the fuck are you so concerned about minions when you're fighting, I don't know, Rularu? Most of those fuckers fly. Ice Patch can still hit flying targets. They have to be really close to it though. Like, I always get into these arguments with people, and really it's just a whole lot of hearsay. He said, that other guy said. I never really get into arguments with them for some reason. It's always some asshole. It's always some asshole. It's always some dude bro who plays a set for like 2 weeks and thinks he knows everything about the power. And then when you try to say, well, it doesn't really work that well, they get all upset and they say it doesn't matter how long you played it. I know more about this set in 3 weeks than you do in 8 years. You know, it was 12 years, wasn't it? It wasn't 12 years. I don't even think the game lived to be 12. This game was released 2004-ish, 2004. It lived until I want to say 2011, but it could be 2012. No, this game, I believe this game died the same year I graduated high school. I think it's 2011. Did it die when I graduated high school? No, it didn't. It survived 1 year after, 2012. I'm just gonna flip-flop between the two. I better just look it up. I think 2012. I think 2012 now. I remember playing it in community college. Gonna fucking die. Yep. That's the first death I've had in a while. So much for COT being weak, huh? I have a revive power. Okay, none of them are reacting to me at all. Guys, I'm alive again. Newsflash. Ah shit, I gotta do some chore stuff. Yes, late at night at 10 p.m. I have to do chores. There. Okay, all these guys are dead. Even if some enemy comes by, it's probably gonna be 1 or 2 guys, so it won't kill me. It was 2012. I had a feeling it was 2012 because I was like, oh yeah, you know, I played this when I graduated high school, and then I remembered, oh wait, continued into community college. I remember. All right, so gonna leave you here with
First off,
the clips of the
jumping.
people I like,
Not that way, hopefully.
and I'm gonna be back as soon as possible. Probably 10 minutes, maybe a little less than 10 minutes. We'll see. So be sure to get up, get a drink, eat, drink, eat, drink, and walk around a bit.
Don't work anymore.
Run around in circles. You know,
I'll be right back after.
figure out which way is left, right. Start walking. We'll be back soon.
No, don't walk in there. Don't walk in there. That's public instant.
Don't walk in there. Oh my god. Public letter. Sorry, I forgot.
Since this is your like childhood game, just give your thoughts about how much you like this game.
This game makes me feel things.
Beautiful.
Oh, I almost walked into the trap. What can I say?
This is where.
Please, do not kill me. Okay. Yes. Oh. Did I get sucked in? Dude, what? How did that go so wrong?
Oh no. That was embarrassing. Yeah. Did you just squid bag on me, Kelly? Did you just fucking squid bag on me, Kelly? What the fuck? I can't believe you.
Streamer.bot. That's the link.
Comes out black and dark brown.
Streamer.bot.
Let's just say I'll have
Just like
to
that.
kill some people. Enters the underworld and comes
You
out
have to
black
run it
and dark
locally,
brown
though.
with red eyes. Let's just say I'll have to kill some
I'm willing to turn evil. Who's the target?
Let's just say I'll have to kill some people.
Grabs your hand. Dark brown with red eyes.
My dad.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Oh god. Is Goku already out there?
Oh, there's something.
How's your level? Ah, fuck!
Woke up.
Yeah. Third.
Oh my god. Fuck that shit. We're gone. We're gone. God, we laugh.
Oh my god. They gave me a fucking mop. Mop is more necessary. I need that mop.
Sucks so bad. I'm crying, dude. It sucks so bad. Thank you for clipping it. Oh, fuck. I'm in pain.
Oh my god. Canned. Oh, the can texture.
Happy birthday, George. That's what it looks like, kinda, right? Something like that. You probably got that, like, that Hanna-Barbera stance, you know? He's like, you know, I am George Jetson. Yep, he has, like, futuristic thing here. I can't remember George Jetson. There he is. Alright, let's get George out of here.
Cross the street! Cross the street! Oh my god! Mickey Mouse has a gun and he's pointing it at me!
Cheese.
Hey, Mr. Postman, bring me up to post. Huh? Dude, my sauce came true! Do you
wanna build a snowman?
Narrow.
Did you order a loaf of bread with bread on it?
No!
Did you order a jury's bread for a kid named Finger?
I'm Stevie!
Right, Steve. Here it is, in universe.
Huh! This thing is gonna help me fuck the world!
Really? It says it's from Sack Supply Company.
Garnet, distant Garl, think of shit and go on magic adventures because I don't know how to use my brain.
That seems reasonable.
But there are other ways I can help.
With access.
Exactly.
You know how you can save my world?
Die. Huh?
Hello, Stevie.
Amethyst.
Put that cookie down!
What? It's not going to fit in the fridge.
What?
It'll fit in your big ass. I got this.
Sunny side ups.
Bitch.
We giant bird. We have to place this on the top of this moon before Amethyst. They garnet with this statue.
What?
That's perfect. What?
But this is obviously important judge business.
Yes. So you should let us take care of it. Us.
What? I'm a judge.
But let him come. It'll be education. All right. You can carry it in. Garnet fast.
I can fit a lot more stuff in here.
Holy shit, run. Okay, all right, let's do it. Here we go. Look at my face. Oh no. Oh no. I can't look. Fly, you fool. The music loops. Why pick it? Bring in the white bat. Yes.
What's happening? Is he remembering something? Oh, ass right in his face! Yes!
Holy shit! It's like a fucking strobe light. And so we're all gonna crash OBS at this point. We're gonna fucking crash OBS. I don't know how their computer is withstanding this.
Look at that. Fucking professional shit right here. Oh. Just kidding.
Shit.
No fucking shit, lady! Do I sound like I'm ordering a pizza? I'm dead!
I thought that was...
Spawn a dead body. Let's spawn a dead body move. It's a jump. Oh my fucking god, bro, Goku. How am I alive? There's like 8 Gokus. I'm leaving. There were like 8 Gokus popping up around me. I was like, what the fuck?
That was so funny.
Okay, I think they should be spread out. No, I think they should be spread out. Well, there's another...
More dead bodies.
I know.
There's just so many memes.
There's a bunch more dead bodies just sitting there. Oh my god. Callie, I don't think there's anything else. There's nothing else. There's too many Gokus. There's too many Gokus. As soon as I tried crossing, like 4 Gokus just... Oh, there's one right there. We gotta get out of here. Fuck.
No, don't do this to me. Shit. Oh, I hate you. I hate you. Oh. 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 Oh.
I hate you.
Whipping out all the words except the cursive. Fuck. Shit. Penis. Penis.
Well, okay. Well, watch this juke.
Yeah, here comes the juke. just cower in a hole. Like,
Just pull my pants down and get in the doggy position. Watch.
You go poop and then they go. That's not what I wanted. Fuck.
How fucking low. So how do you taste blended? So how do you taste blended Scotch whiskey? First of all, you need to use a glass, not just any glass. Compete up, using glass. You'll see from the shape of this one, it is quite different from this one. Because what you want to do, you want to get into the glass to assess the whiskey. Pour it into the glass. Sauce, throw it out. Pour it, throw it out. Pour it, throw it out. Swirl it a little, throw it out. Because you were in the glass. See, fuck. Swirl it around, bring it up and say, hello. Then you go back to it. How are you? And then go back to it. Quite glass. See, thank you very much. Now remember, get into it. Examining every part of that whiskey. How do you taste it? You taste it. Don't knock it back like a fuck boy. You're a glass. See, fuck boy. Take the water. But don't just pick up water. What you need to do is to pick up the water. Pick up a jug with your in the water. Why? Because many barmen unfortunately stick their in the jug, and therefore this is what ruins whiskey. 6 times I've now ruined my water. Six times. Twice in America, once in France, once in Stockholm, and twice in Europe. You take the still water, you put it into the whiskey, reduce it down to 35% water. Throw it out. Put them out. Absolutely.
Fucking disgusting.
If in fact I hadn't added water, what would happen? This is what would happen. Absolutely fantastic. Want to relax, go into the bar. There's nothing more wonderful than the sound of other noise. This is now Scotch on the rocks. This is bullshit on the rocks. Ruining it with all this whiskey. All I'm saying to you is this. If you're ever in a bar, try and enjoy your whiskey this way. Take hold of the barman and show him what it's all about.
Hit the ball behind you or something.
I can't stop drinking oil.
The camera's not gonna be able to see.
I can't stop drinking oil. I can't stop drinking oil. I can't stop drinking oil. I can't stop drinking oil.
Okay, I am back.
You look like you're
I'm gonna be gone in another 30 minutes, but
I can't stop drinking crude oil.
you're breaking the law.
breaking the law.
I'm gonna give birth to cure you too.
Giving birth to cure you. Oh, here he comes. Oh.
God, I don't know if any of this should be listed in the
What the fuck?
like the GG command.
That's awesome.
I'll give him birth to cure you too. Oh, boy. Here he comes. Oh my God. Ooh. Okay. That would be a bit much. Maybe. I don't know. Would it? Oh, cool. I love not being able to use powers. Thank you. I hope your giantess, maybe girlfriend, likes you a bit more, that you fed her either old jerky or floppy seconds. You beat Giantess game, you got the ending you wanted. Is it the one where she eats you? Is that the ending? I can't imagine getting any other ending other than she eats you. You know what? You did pretty good for meat. I guess I'll keep you alive. You become her living vibrator. You live in her drawer forever. Oh shit, there's a whole nother group of you assholes. Okay, you both became giant and you fucked on top of the city. You know what? As far as endings go, that ain't too bad. Hey Callie, good morning. Hope you're doing well. As you can see, we're playing this again, City of Heroes, a game that died 13 years ago and was resurrected and has a lot more content in it, actually. Not a lot more content. God, if they didn't kill it, this game could have been something special. It already is something special. I mean, even more so. Oh, see, look at that. Look at that, you got a little ad right there. It's almost as if you were summoned just to. that little snippet said. The snippet I haven't changed in, what, 2 years? 1 year, 2 years? Who's counting? Enjoy the old ass game. I'm really playing the old content. I'm doing the first kind of missions that were released for this game. I'm finding all sorts of typos. Look at this fucking place. Jesus. This is an old ass game, and look at this. Look at this environment. You get a big ass cave to explore. Man, Original the character, you sure are my favorite original character. Gigi was just talking about how she got the best ending she wanted in the Giantess game. It's a game where you feed, apparently, a bunch of people to a giant woman to earn her favor. I'm trying to do chores at 10 p.m. at night. For some reason, I just cannot. I can only do clothes. Like, I can only wash clothes when it's dead-ass nighttime. I don't have any inclination on washing my clothes at any other time. Oh, you're going for the poo-poo endings now. Ugh. I would have just ended it on the best one, but... Hope those aren't too hard to get. Maybe there's like a chapter select or something where you don't have to work too hard. On the power of true names. The message is penned, all things have names, and knowledge of a names and grant great power over a thing. Thusly, do things of great power. Thusly, do things of great power protect their true names. Man, you tried to say that in a different way, but that did not come out how you wanted it to. When a demon is brought forth across the bridge of worlds, it is often bound in service. Oh yeah, I forgot. Everyone needs their camera view to be corrected. When a demon is brought forth across the bridge of worlds, it is often bound in service with threat of the revelation of its true name. For should the name be in the minds of those who would do it harm, it could be slain eternally should it fall to their attack. Thusly, the continuous research into the true names of fiends is always to be advised. The envoy of Shadow was brought to the world without its true name being known. It is unbound, and thus immortal on this world. Even if physically destroyed, it will live again, for nothing can truly harm it. However, the Circle of Thorns will have ordered research into the envoy's true name. If they acquire it, they can compel the beast, which will not be a good outcome for you. However, the tome you recovered from its original summoning may provide a great boon in finding its true name. Combined with the information already gleaned at the Circle's order, it could provide the envoy's true name, assuming you can first recover that information from the Circle of Thorns. Naming ritual. The notes and research contained in these tomes center around Circle attempts to ascertain the true name. Shit, so that was a whole lot of words for nothing. I just forgot to read it because I was too busy talking about something earlier. I honestly can't remember what I was talking about earlier. Poo-poo ending number 1, you become poo-poo. Poo-poo ending number 2, you become the little tiny piece of diarrhea that hangs off at the end and refuses to let go. Poo-poo ending number 3. Only half of you gets to become poo-poo. The other half, well, you suffer a lot until you die. I can't imagine any of the poo-poo endings being anything other than you are eaten. I guess there's many different ways you can be eaten. Wow, I get to use my power in 45 seconds. Isn't that nice? You know, as a fire ice tanker, you could make your powers such that it slows the shit out of enemies. Now, the problem with a lot of that is when you put slowing enhancement, you'll let me know if you become diarrhea, please do. When you put slow enhancements into your powers, it doesn't actually affect the recharge time of the powers. Like, it doesn't slow the recharge. What it does is it enhances the slow movement parts of your power. So no matter how many slows you put in your power, it doesn't actually make the recharge of your enemy's powers slower. It does nothing. It just makes them move slower. That's it. I mean, it's one of the poo-poo things too, is like, why does my powers not work? It's because it doesn't get enhanced by slows. Finally, you can be diarrhea. Your whole life has led up to the moment where you get to become diarrhea. I'll get this information to Maggie immediately. Once we can figure out the true name of the envoy, we can bring this to an end. I should have another mission for you soon. Out now. The research is complete. We have the envoy of Shadow's true name. If you're ready, it's time to end the Circle's negotiations. It won't be easy. They'll be facing the envoy of Shadow again, as well as the representatives from the Circle of Thorns. If you are ready, I have all that you'll need to send the envoy of Shadow back to Hell. Call for an emergency force field to give you time to get there. I'm counting on you to end this, once and for all. Send the envoy of Shadow back to Hell. You'll need to defeat the envoy of Shadow and all of the Circle who are consorting with him to bring this to an end. I know you can do it. You've beaten him before, you can beat him again. So, I want to stop by my base first. I have these to give you from Acarus and the Maggie Mystics. The true name of the Envoy of Shadow and the knowledge of how to use it. Good luck. Oh, he gave me another thing. The message is penned in Acarus' spidery hand. On the subject of using a true name, it says... Let me take a little sip of my juice. It's not juice, it's Coke, or whatever. Truly soothes the throat. I don't need this. I hate these things. Against a mortal, the use of a true name would require much ceremony and ritual. Against the envoy, however, the process is somewhat streamlined. It's traveled across the gulf between worlds. Across the gulfs between the worlds. Fuck you. Born without birthing and living without life, it is an unthing here. As such, it has few defenses against the invocation of its true name, save for secrecy. Your efforts and mine have defeated that. Now the task is only to slay the beast with its name known to you. With its form destroyed and its name known, it must either face absolute destruction or be flung into the depths of hell, never to return to this world again. Written in Acarus' hand, circumscribed. Circumscribed. What the hell does that mean? Circumscribed. Restrict something within limits. Draw a figure around another, touching it at points, but not cutting it. Circumscribe sounds like the process right before you circumcise, but then you have hesitation. On the parchment by a cartouche. A protective wards. Wow, that's somebody who opened a dictionary and then looked up a bunch of words. You read a series of symbols heavily laden with unworldly power. They symbols stay in your mind. Be called instantly at a moment's notice. This, you realize, is the true name of the Envoy of Shadows. You know, they words, they stay in your mind. I believe in like 9 minutes for to further the process of clothes moving. I think my enhancements are fucked, aren't they? Some of them are. Let's see. Health and recharge and recharge. A whole bunch of damage and accuracy. So, 2 recharges and a health. This is kind of worthless, but whatever. You put the health thing there. You put the little recharge here. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know that this doesn't make much sense, but it doesn't fucking matter. So 4 damage. One, 2 accuracies. That one actually worked. 1, 2, 3 damages. They're more likely to succeed. 2, 3, 4 accuracies. Man, this shit sucks, honestly. Oh, I just realized that this was an eye. This was an eyeball. Didn't even realize that. 2 health and 2 endurance. Both kind of in the same place. Well, this is still eyeballs. What the hell? I never saw that this was an eyeball. So weird. Why does eyes have anything to do with endurance? Oh, does the figure of dude with penis out have anything to do with health? Let's see, 1, 2, 3 4 recharges. God, this sucks. Right now I'm enhancing my powers, giving them, like, increased effects. Ah, shit, I just looked over to the side again and it's bad. 1, 2, 3, 4 recharges again. Not that, that's for something else. Uh, 3 end mods and 1 resistance. Another end mod. Unleash potential. I guess I can do a recharge there. It's fine. I use that power a lot. I can't... I need another recharge too. I rarely use weaken resolve, which is unfortunate. Do healing. Actually a really good power. One of my only debuffs. But it's not an auto hit, so it's always a pain in the ass to use it and then miss. If you miss, then it's like, oh shit, man. -7, -7, -5. So it makes them more susceptible to damage if you hit them with it. Now if you change this from tanker to, I guess I can't change that. Okay, there it goes. There's a shit. I meant we can resolve. No, actually the brute does a fuck. There's no way I can do this without changing it. Yeah, defender would be so much more powerful. Doesn't matter. Okay. Did I get my inspirations? Nope. Alright, nurse, give me a bunch of, I don't know, damage. Give me some legs too. Sturdy. Oh, I think I was raging about how I have to go to that stupid work thing, but the soonest I could get a doctor's appointment was on that work thing day. And now that work thing day, they gonna go cray, and I'm gonna go, shut up. I need to go to the doctor. Negotiator Rantisuk? I don't need to give a shit about any of you. Where's this envoy of shadows? I'm just looking for the envoy. This is, by the way, this is the map that I was on when I was playing with those people, like a long time ago. And I didn't have taunt as a tanker, and this was before Gauntlet, and they got all pissy at me. And I couldn't do anything about it. I was filled with training enhancements. I didn't even have a dual origin. I just had training enhancements because I was so fucking poor. Couldn't buy any enhancements. Are you the envoy of shadows? No. Are you the envoy of shadows? You all look alike. You're the envoy of shadows. You're definitely the envoy of shadows. Alright. I did that one on accident. That was wrong. Shall not fall. A name? What's that in your mind? A name? No, I shall not fall to you. Alright, yeah, it took 3 hours. I did it. I killed the guy. I did the thing. I killed him. So, one of the things that bothers me the most about brutes and tanks, if you were to try to talk about farming with either one of them, a brute's damage cap is about 800%. It is the highest out of any AT out there. It's the highest. They have the highest damage cap. Tankers is about 400%. Maybe not even 400%. It might be like 200% or something. Probably not 200. It's probably 400. Now, the problem that I have with it is that a brute will never get up to 800% normally. They will never get up to 800%. Their rage, which gives them more damage bonus, it only goes up to 100. It only goes up to 120. And, so if you're talking about, like, farming as a brute or a tank also has higher base damage in their moves. So even though the brute is having a higher damage bonus, the tanker's base attack is already stronger than a brute's base attack. So any damage bonus for a tanker is going to be better than a brute. And so when you're farming, you're normally popping a bunch of inspirations and you're running into a mission and then you're killing everything as fast as you can. A tanker versus a brute in that aspect, a tanker kind of has more damage bonuses going for them. They're actually doing more damage as a tank than you are as a brute. Because a brute will sometimes have to pop more resistance inspirations to be able to stay alive, where a tank can just do all damage. I don't need to do the rest of this shit. I already did it. I killed the best thing on this map. I took his XP. He gave me, the envoy of shadow has been defeated, either destroyed utterly or banished back to the depths. He gave me 80,000 XP. I have 200,000 XP needed. I just got 150,000 XP from talking to this guy. I got a whole pip. I only need like 4 more pips up here. And I'm level 50. You did it, original the character. The Envoy of Shadow is no more. Any bargains it was making with the circle... I didn't read the clues. Shit. Any bargains it was making with the circle are broken and the city is safe from an invasion of demons. You beat something that was unbeatable and defeated something undefeatable. What, did you get that from a song? And you never despaired at the odds. You are a true hero. Alright. That's another... How much, how many reward merits did I get for that? For this? I got 25 reward merits. That is... kind of shit. That is kind of shit for 3 hours. That's amazingly bad for 3 hours. Reward merits is such garbage when you're doing this. So that was Envoy of Shadow right here. That was the 38th mission in the game. I guess that's what that means. Arrival of the Orin Bagans. Man, I've been fighting Circle since day 1. They're like the main villain group. An evil cabal of spirits that possess people by stabbing little crystals into their hearts. That's pretty crazy. I just got word of a circle plot that could alter the world as we know it. They're trying to set up a portal to an alternate dimension. A dimension in which their lost civilization of Oran Begas flourished. If they can contact those Oran Bagans. Is that how you say that? Oran Bagans? Oran? Oh, I don't... because no matter what you say, it's going to come out as Oran. Oran? Oran Bagans? It's because it's Bagans. Begans? You fucking Begans. I guess. Oran Begans? Oh... I can't even. That's such a stupid word. There's no telling what kind of damage they can do to this reality. You've got to stop the Circle of Thorns from contacting an alternate world. Please hurry. An alternate Oran Bagan. Or fucking bagels. Fucking Oran bagels. Can unleash a magical fury such as we have never seen. Okay. So that took 3 hours. I don't know how much longer is on this booster here. I better actually top up on that. I better top up on my XP booster. What the fuck? Discord has a message. Oh, okay, it's a video. Okay. Let's... Miss MH Shaw, right after I make a character, where do I go to start leveling up? Well, there are several things you can do, MH Sean. I hope you're having a good day. The first few thing you can do, so if you look at your little chat, you'll have like a little global thing here. Now, there are some people talking, and sometimes you don't want to listen to them. Like this guy. See, like this looking for group channel is pretty good. You'll see this Posy 2, whatever, looking for more. That's something else. But sometimes you'll see people saying like Death from Below, which is a DFB. DFBs are usually good to start off with if you're really new to the game, because it's an easy way to get levels and buffs. What I tend to do for leveling up, I'm usually a soloer. I'm really shitty when it comes to groups. So what I usually do is I will run around Atlas Park. Like, the first thing I do when I get into the game is I come over here. I come over to this section a little to the left of the trainer. I just kill these guys. I just beat the shit out of these guys. If you're not a hero, if you are a villain or a gold side, if you're in Praetoria, you just wander around, you kick the shit out of villains. You can look at your map and you'll see like these. You won't see these letters like Hellion 1 through 4. You probably won't see that, but you see like these yellow and red zones. You can wander into those. You can just kill whoever's there. If you're fast enough, when you level up, you'll get little inspirations. So what you do is you just keep killing. You can probably kill these guys until you're level 3. And then you can wander around, just kill more people. Once you're level 6 or 7, you can go to the Hollows over here. The Hollows is a pretty good place to level up. Or Perez. You can go to Perez or the Hollows. It's best to try to see which one that you'd rather do. Of the two, if you have strengths against fire, Perez would be better. It's mostly Hellions over there. So if you're strong against fire, you like killing Hellions, Perez would be good. Hollows is a good second choice. The Hollows is a bit of a pain in the ass though, because it's all fractured. The whole map is fractured, so if you have no way of jumping, it can be a pain in the ass. Perez Park has a giant park in the middle of it, and if you get lost really easily, don't go in there. So you can do those. Typically what's best is look for groups. Like this person right here is looking for Posse 2, looking for more. It's an 11 plus, so if you're level 11 or higher, that would be a good choice. I've been on this server for a while, and by that I mean I've been online every day for a long time. Questing or just straight up kills for XP. So when you are an early level, when you are like I would say less than level 7 or 6, it would actually just be better to wander around and kill shit. It would just be so much easier to just wander around, kill the shit out of these guys. You can wander around over here. These guys are level 2. The most important thing to keep in mind when you're killing things or you're looking for things to kill is to look at what they are. Like this guy's a lieutenant. He is worth about 3 or 4 minions. So he gives you more XP than a minion will. Like this guy's a minion. He's a level 2 minion. This guy's a level 2 lieutenant. He's like 4 of these guys. And he's 4 of those guys packed into one guy. He's a bit stronger, but he gives way more XP. Now, if you go to a higher leveled area, I don't think Atlas Park has any bosses, but you really want to kill bosses more than anything else. And if you don't like wandering around, if you don't like going to the Hollows to wander around and kill things, if you don't like going to Perez Park, that's fine. You can do the missions. I would suggest killing enough enemies so you get the little police scanner, because this will help you just find more missions. Tips will also help you find missions. These ones, the alignment missions, can help too. And what you want to do, if you are good at killing, is set notoriety. You can adjust the level and the team size and solo bosses. You want to turn solo bosses on. Now, if your character's pretty low, not really good at killing things, or you're kind of squishy or weak, you can adjust the level to -1 and just set the team size to maybe be 2 or 3 to try to offset the loss from the -1. But you definitely do want bosses on. No matter what, you want bosses on. And I am speaking as this regen tank guy. This regen tank guy, I had to do -1. I had to do -1 with this guy. He just couldn't take a beating at a lower level. And so I had to do -1 times 2 or 3 with solo bosses, and it's fine. Because when you're doing the missions, like these instanced missions where you wander into like a door and you enter it, you can't, you need a mission first. It won't work if you just click on a door. That doesn't work. But if you're able to get missions, you can use your active contact window. You probably have, honestly speaking, you probably have admission officer, not admission officer, like, you probably have this guy, Matthew Hashaby. I don't like those missions. Just skip Matthew Hashiby. Unless you're interested in the story, in which case, go ahead and do it. It's fine. But his missions are slow. His missions are so slow, you're better off. If you really want to level, don't do his missions. Alternatively, what you can do is what I'm doing. I'm not sure what Homecoming's rules are on regarding this. I tried searching for some rules, I couldn't find any. Alternatively, what you can do, you can go to the supergroup registrar, talk to him. You can create your own supergroup with its own name, with its own style. Create your own supergroup. You can go to the base portal over here. They're shown as big P's. Base portal. You can't, it's really hard to say. It's a green P. You can go to the base portal. You can go to the supergroup base. You can make your own base. Like here, I made my own base here. It's kind of shitty. And if you wanted to, you can just make this. This is really important. The fire and ice crystal. This is what I've been doing this whole time. You place item. So the NPCs and the items, Vanguard Drill, these guys are all pretty useful. I would recommend placing them. You can go here to Arcane Workshop, and it's Pillar of Ice and Flame. So you place that down. You're going to need power too. You would need to know how to make a base. But if you're able to make your own base, you know, you can create your own rooms. You can upgrade the plot. You can make the plot bigger and just place something down. Edit the base. Place an item. Like a power crystal or whatever. Pillar of Flame and Ice. Ice and Flame, whatever the hell. You can do this. And then when you click on the Pillar of Flame and Ice, access mission list, it gives you missions. So you can just choose whatever. Like Matthew Hashiby's probably here. This is his mission list. So you can do this, what was lost, and you can do his whole mission list. And so you get access to everything within your level range. So you don't have to go to contacts. Well, this is your contact, and you still gotta run to them. But you don't have to do like the police scanner if you don't want to. The newspaper quests, tips, whatever. This is what I've been doing. I've been doing this because it simplifies the process. I have the mission. I run over here. I didn't do the thing I wanted to do. I just realized I didn't. But in short, if you really wanted to level fast, the fastest possible leveling you can do, there is two ways. One, the cheaty way, which is farming. You'll occasionally see people here saying something like right here, room for one more, last two missions of Maria Jenkins, level 30s plus. People are always looking for things. 40 plus, nope. So I don't see anybody that's currently offering farms. I don't see anybody that's currently saying like, oh, anyone can join us. Any levels welcome. So those would probably be your best ways to level up. The second one is just form a group. Just do find member, do search, find people within your level range, send them a tell. You can just right click on them, chat, send them a tell. Hey, do you want to join up for some missions? Most likely they'll say no. And then you just set up a team and you just do missions like that. And that's the fastest other way. Did you play live? Yes. I played this game when it was still live. I don't need to talk to you. I can level up, but I don't really care about it right now. I really want the buff. I want the XP. This is also the other important thing is you need the XP booster. It just gives you twice as much XP. You get no money though. You get 0 money if you use the double XP booster. 0 money. You don't get anything. So that's another good way to level up is the double XP booster. That's probably the most important thing. Rival of the Orin Bagans. I already read this. I just wanted to top up on my XP booster. And I usually keep that down. I just have the rewards window. I like looking at the rewards and stuff. Yeah, I played live. I played for many years. The best way to level up back then, it's the tips and the the police scanner. Those are the two best ways to level up without farming, because they're just constant missions. It's mission after mission after mission. I would say that it would be better to do contact missions, but you know, you gotta go to the contact. And you're not always guaranteed, like, the total storyline. Because some of these people, remember those custom missions, are those still in the games? Yes, those are. Those are actually made even better. Here, let me leave this real quick. I do have to go and do my, continue my laundry, but I'll show you this one last thing. And then I had to actually BRB. So, is it here? Is it here? Yeah, it's here. So, they changed out the, so Fort Trident used to be a submarine in the pond over there. But now Fort Trident is here. So a lot of that stuff I just showed you, forget it. That supergroup stuff, you don't really need to know it. You can just go to Fort Trident here. Because Fort Trident has a lot of supergroup stuff inside of it. Maybe. I don't know where it all is. But this definitely has a fire and ice crystal somewhere. This is why I said do the base thing, is because I don't know what the fuck this stuff is. It's here somewhere. These are inventions, IO tables and such. Who are you? Oh, he sells super inspirations for incarnate threads. That's terrible. That's a terrible business. You know what? You might as well just do the supergroup stuff. This I don't. Oh, it's right. Here's one of them. You can do like little tip missions, but these cost reward merits. Yeah, I don't know what it is with this place. This place fucking sucks. Whoa, what the hell? Oh shit, that's James Frost. Oh shit, okay. There's some building with like 5 teleporters. Yes, it was the architect system. But the problem is that they replaced it with this building. They replaced it with what? Who the hell are you? Trash can. Oh god, this Fort Trident fucking sucks. I don't know where anything is in here. Here's Icon, you can make your costume. Honestly speaking, the Crucible for Red Side is a lot better than this. Oh hey, this guy is the same guy. Oh shit, okay, that reminded me. Prestige powers, travel, movement, Beast Run. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Beast Run used to be a, it used to be a prestige power where you'd need to be like, it was a veteran reward, I believe. It wasn't a prestige power. It was a veteran reward. Yeah, this place sucks, honestly. Crucible is way better. You might as well just do the supergroup thing. The reason why I say that is because I don't know where the fire and ice crystal is in here. Red Side, it's just there in the Crucible. It's just, it's in front of you. You can't avoid it. Smuggler submarine. Oh, that's interesting. What melee do I recommend? What melee? Yeah, that's a really good question. There are several things you got to keep in mind. Endurance cost and attack power and secondary effects. There's recharge times and such too. Shit. I'm trying to think of coolness too. Coolness is a factor you gotta keep in mind. Because if you don't look like you're doing anything cool, it's gonna feel pretty boring. Super strength is a pretty good starter. Super strength is pretty cool. Dark melee really depends on the armor. I would try to avoid dark melee. Dark melee is pretty cool, but it's also it's troublesome. So is stone melee. Stone melee and dark melee are kind of troublesome in those regards. Claws is kind of weak early game, but it is kind of satisfying later on. Shit. Titan weapons. If you really just want cool factor, Titan weapons is a good one. Because you just have a giant fucking weapon that you're just swinging around. That's cool. It's also pretty good in the damage department, but you run out of endurance really quick. So it's also a pain in the ass. Most of the weapon sets are pains in the asses because of certain things. Of the choices, broadsword is probably the one that will keep you alive the longest, other than katana. Nah, I think broadsword will keep you alive longer. Oh, I got it. Tank, brute, or scrapper. A brute would probably be more fun. Stalker is actually really good too. A stalker is really good because it's like a scrapper, except you get a guaranteed crit with with being an assassin and hidden, as well as placate. Placate gives you an automatic crit as well, so you can basically pull out 2 crit moves, and you're stealthed, so you're kind of safe in that regard. Of the 3 main bruiser classes, tanker, brute, and scrapper, I would say the brute is probably more fun. The brute would be a lot more fun. You got more health to work with. The rage mechanic is pretty fun too, because the more you fight, the more damage you deal, sort of thing. So it's like, I want to fight, I want to keep fighting. Let's not stop fighting. So a brute is definitely more fun. I'm playing a tank right now. A tank is basically if you just want to survive. It's like, I don't want to die. Tank. You don't do a whole lot of damage. The scrapper is... A scrapper is definitely more damage dealing late game. If you get to the late game with a scrapper, you're definitely going to be dealing more damage than you're going to be dealing more damage than a tank and a brute. A scrapper just absolutely demolishes both of those when it comes to damage. The problem, weaker armor and less health. Like significantly less health. You can't really take a hit. But the brute has the same armor sets as a scrapper. That's the big problem. The only thing a brute has over a scrapper is more health. When it comes to the actual values of resistance and defense, it's the same as a scrapper. But you'll be dealing a little bit more damage. It's just more fun. Definitely a brute would... I would say brute. I'd say a brute with... You would want to avoid ice melee. Although ice melee is kind of... it is a little bit overpowered on a brute, honestly. They said, well, we don't want to give ice melee to a brute because it seems to counteract the whole feeling of being a brute. But the fact is that ice melee has some really interesting effects as a brute. If you're going down the brute route, defensive sets, I would recommend anything with maximum health increase. Willpower. Actually, if you wanted a lot of fun, make a brute with willpower as the armor set if you're taking armor set suggestions. Willpower is definitely one that you want to try out first. As for damage, super strength is good. Street justice is really cool looking because you're basically just punching and kicking people and then delivering huge ass punches. It's really cool looking. So a street justice willpower brute would probably be kind of fun. There's staff melee, there's radiation damage, there's psych melee. I haven't played those too much. There's spines. Spines is pretty cool too. Especially if you are going down the willpower route, spines might actually be pretty okay because it has special powers in it that willpower, if you choose willpower, it doesn't have over some of the other ones. Armor sets to avoid as a first-time player. Dark armor. Don't do dark armor. That's more of an advanced one. It's irritating to play sometimes. Stone armor. Stone armor is the same way as dark armor. It's just pretty irritating. What other armor sets to avoid? Ice armor. Irritating. If it even has ice armor. I don't even know if brutes have ice armor. I don't know too much about psych. I don't know too much about radiation. Regen on a brute, I would recommend against it. It's not as fun as it is on a tanker. And it's not that fun. It seems interesting, but when you actually play a brute with regen, it's kind of miserable. So avoid regen on a brute. I would definitely recommend willpower because willpower is just you made a spine's fire armor way back in life. Fire armor. Fire armor, I want to recommend fire armor. There is a significant thing you have to do though. In fire armor, you need knockback protection right away. And you can only get knockback protection. The best way you can get knockback protection for a fire armor is an IO set, which is stupid. It's one of the defense sets. It's Karma, I think. And the soonest you can get this is level 10. And it only gives you 4 knockback protection because fire armor has 0 knockback protection. But navigating the whole IO system is a bit more advanced. Willpower is probably it's just easier to point at willpower. You can make a Spine's willpower. That actually sounds like a pretty decent set because Spines is filled with AoEs. Spine's fire is also a good choice. It's not a bad choice. Electricity is pretty good, I think. From what I remember, electricity is pretty good. There's a lot of armor sets. Energy aura is on a brute, maybe not, simply because it's not a really fun set. Willpower definitely is. You can survive a whole hell of a lot with willpower. It's an all-rounder set where if you choose willpower, you're basically choosing everything. You're a jack of all trades but a master of none. Except later on in the game, you can get a fuck ton of regeneration, and so then it's like nothing can kill you. That sort of thing. That's what the willpower set is like. Invuln is okay. I wouldn't say no to invulnerability. It has end issues too, but it's not like crazy shitty like dark armor. Dark armor, you'll be without endurance for the whole time. It's too not moving. It's not fun. I'm trying to think of all the fun things. And Spine's willpower's okay. Spine's fire is pretty fun. Spine's Street Justice is also pretty good too. It's really up to you. But if you say like you made a Spine's fire armor way back in live, then that I would say that might be a good thing to start off with because you're familiar with it. I would strongly suggest trying to get knockback protection as soon as you can. I wouldn't recommend going the route of getting acrobatics, which is a power in the super jump, in the leaping pool power set where you need to choose two, like super jump and combat jumping to get acrobatics. It takes too long. It takes too long. I would suggest just the IO route. How much is karma? A level 10 karma. Fuck, it's a lot. But if you get some reward merits, which one of you assholes gives reward merits? You? Oh shit, he offers the very rares. Armageddon, Hecatome, shit, he offered, I didn't know they offered perps. Defense, level 10, Karma, it's 20. It's like 20 reward merits. If you do mission arcs, if you just do a few mission arcs, you'll get 20. It's not too hard to get 20 knockback, 20 reward merits. That's super easy. Yeah. You're gonna make a Street Justice Willpower Brute? That's perfectly fine. That is an acceptable starter character. Yeah, it's all about experimentation. That's the beauty of this game, is you just make a character, you just have... I would always strongly recommend being invested somewhat in the character. Like, try to actually make a superhero or a supervillain or in between, if you will. Like for original the character here, he's just a parody. He's just a parody. Look at him. Look at this little guy with his fucking claws. He's just a little freak. He's got his little do not steal original the character. So it's just have fun with it. Just, whatever you have fun with, you know, go crazy. Except unless it involves like being one of these weirdos who just talks. Because that's probably what they have fun doing. That's why I have the chat down. Anyway, I need to take care of some things. Have fun in the character creator and the name generator. Yeah, there is no name generator. Your name generator is your brain. You're gonna have to come up with a name. You can call it whatever you want, as long as it's not already taken, unfortunately, because that's what this game is. But I'm gonna leave you all with clips of people I like, and I will be back in, I don't know, 5 minutes.
It's the hardest fight. What? Don't you tell me he's got another form? What the heck? There's still more memes to. Oh, he said it! He said it!
Hard. Where am I now? I'm in delivery.
No, come on, just.
Oh, right.
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Who was that?
That's crazy! I just saw Blue. I saw Blue run away.
What the fuck?
Well, we gotta find.
So anyway.
Watch out! He's got a knife!
Holy shit!
Cam, I saw him on Cam!
Run!
I saw everything!
Run!
Cam, you sons of bitches! No, you run out your stomach!
Clear. It was green all along.
They might go away.
Yeah, there isn't anything marked.
Yeah, there's one right here. I marked one.
What?
You do that.
Top 50, baby! So much for being a god. I defeated you. I defeated the god guy on purpose. Knock him down a petting.
noise.
How much for being a god? Oh my god, he wasn't placed in 91st place.
There's no way I just got sleeped.
Macho Man, Randy Savage here. Oh yeah, that's a nice torchic you've got there, Alriate. Real cream of the croup you've got there, yeah. I myself would have picked the same thing, yeah. You always have to pick the winners, yeah. Torchic's the underdog, see.
Oh my god, is he okay? Is he okay?
Underdogs always rise to the top. Yeah, cream of the crop, Caledori creep. Of the croup.
Oh, yeah, are you good? Are you alright?
I think Circuit's dead.
Yeah.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Alright, no problem. No problem. Let's go. I'm at 0% sanity. What do you think it is?
Raffle. Good towing.
It's dots. It was in the wrong area.
Pig.
What do you think it is then?
Oh my god. So we have freezing, we have EMF, and we have dots. So it's definitely an Oni.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
Get in the truck.
It almost ate me. It had my distance.
Have I ever?
People would want nuts. Woo! Alright, anyway. I like his little dance.
God, he's such a heartthrob. I just want to rub my anime titties all over his white dick. I'm sorry. I don't know what I channeled there. I think I might have awoken something. I don't know what just happened. I'm as terrified as everybody else.
Don't be weird! Please! And...
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big bag!
I love when enemies are also susceptible to fall damage.
Alright. Now I just gotta remember that in an hour, 11:26. In about an hour, I have to go get my clothes. Thanks. Thank you very much. Let's see if I can get to level 50. Look, I'm a little beast guy. Little beast guy. Do I have my claws out? Claws out. Ah, shit, you can't run with his claws out. Truly is running like a Wolverine here. Now let's see if I can get to level whatever. 50. Rival of the Orin Bagans. Defeat all circle mages. Wow, okay, that's what I have to do. I defeat all. The only problem is that willpower does not have a damage aura. And that's fine. Regen don't have a damage aura. Which actually is a pain in my ass. Okay, kill all. Let's get a little bit of damage up in here. Kill, must kill. And now I'm fucking terrorized and I can't do shit because I'm fucking... Of all the moves to hit me, it had to be the one that made me pee my pants. He's basically trying to attack a dead body right there. I was looking back at him like, get up, are you gonna get up? I'm gonna kill you. Oh, I found a recipe. What was it? Shit. Force feedback. Chance for recharge. Oh, shit. That's a really cool one. Too bad only one of my powers could use that. Gotta go. Gotta kill. Run. Run. Run, kill skulls. Or something like that. Hunt, kill skulls. Ah, shit, that's so long. Ah, shit. Terrorized me. Yeah, this set has 0 defense against terrorize. It's a pain in my ass. This might be it. Shit. Who? You. Shit. Wasn't the last one. Find. I sniff. I smell something. It might be. Oh, what the fuck? No, that's crystals. I can't hurt crystals. Not even enemies. Fuck. Maybe there's an enemy that got away. That just ran the fuck away. And it's back here. You! Fucker. There we go, mission complete. It was some piece of shit hiding somewhere. And now I gotta go talk to Peter, somebody. Founders Falls. So luckily here, this is why having like fire and ice crystal or whatever is really useful, because once you interact with it, you get access to an Ouroboros portal. And you can use this to just jump to different zones. You shut down the circles or whatever. You shut down the Circle's portal, but failed to prevent them from bringing in reinforcements from the alternate worlds or in Bega. After calling your contact, you receive instructions to speak to Peter Stemets about the possible threat these new Oren Begans could pose. Okay, I got influence for some reason. I should have gotten double EXP. One of the Circle of Thorns mystics you defeated told you, you may have shut down our portal, but our descendants are already here. Okay. His shoulders look so weird. He's just got that hump. Hunchback from the ordinary character. The original character from Notre Dame. Hello, Peter Stemets. Ah! Yo, original the character. I guess you could say I know a little about the Oren Begans. In fact, I used to be one. I remember all my past lives, and the one I lived in Oren Bega was sweet. Grace, tranquility, intellectual achievement, that's what it was all about. It's still hard for me to believe that the Circle of Thorns grew from such an unenlightened society. Whoops. There's my phone. Ooh, original the character. Kadal Kestrel just called me with a major problem. There's a huge battle going on in a nearby office complex between two groups of circle misfits. There's an emergency force field in place, but you better get over there fast. The fuck you guys want? Board the transit. Now you could actually use Ouroboros to do the board the transit, but it's got a 3-minute cooldown on it. All I can do is find the actual train. Ooh. So it says stop the circle's battle. I don't know what that means. That means kill all of them. Ah, they're terrorized. Like super terrorized, huh? Looks like they're not getting along with each other. Weird. Fuck you, bitch. Stop terrorizing me. I'm so sick of the terrorize. Oh, you bastard, you're running away from me. It's actually a waste of my life to chase you. Now we can't get home. You sons of bitches. You fucking bitches. This is kind of a pain in the ass because of all the enemies and shit. Let's put in some preventative measures. There's one. 7. I can't use any of my powers. I need to kill you first. That missed. Welcome to the world of being slowed down to hell. Can't do shit. Oh my god. Wait for me. I'm terrorized. I don't want to stand next to them because they have chilling embrace. It makes all my powers slower to recharge. It's a pain in the ass. Right there, chilling embrace. It's a toggle, so it doesn't have a 2-hit check. It just automatically slows me down. And oh, I'm gonna level up in this mission. I'm gonna reach level 50 in this mission. Too bad I'm slow as hell now. Ah, fuck you guys. I don't care. Kill those guys first. Ah, fuck my ass. Now it's supposed to let you use one move at least when you get terrorized. If you get hit, you should be able to do one move. Terrorized is such a shitty status effect. This terrorize is a terrible status effect. God, I do not have protection against it. I have very little resistance. Sucks. It's just pain. It's a huge slowdown. God, I might really want to take tactics instead. This guy give me 21,000. I only need 300,000 XP until I level. Four of them is 100,000. Actually, 5 of them. Around 5 of them. All right, 200,000 XP to go. Nah, he terrorized me, you son of a bitch! $74,000. 74,000. $56, $47. You suck. You know, I'm gonna make you into the fucking... You're gonna put me over. I'm not even gonna fight that other guy. I'm gonna put you into the ground first, asshole. You're gonna be the one that puts me over, mister. I'm gonna make him scared of me. I just need 3,000 XP to level up. Yeah, I got caught up in the talking about power sets. Fuck back here, you little bitch. You're gonna be my level 50! Alright, level 50. It's gonna be ready in about 28 minutes. I just took the timer. Alright, level 50. Managed to get another 50. There's a few other things to do after that, after reaching level 50. I kind of don't need to care about it right now. Level 50 is really where you need to get to. As you can see, I am still earning XP, but the bonus is gone. You cannot have the XP booster when you're level 50, so it just removed it from me. So you can still level up, but you won't go past 50. What you'll do is you'll get some bonuses and such. Ooh, okay. Never mind. I can just leave. I don't need to do this mission. I don't need to do this. I have already achieved my goal. Level 50. Yeah, 50. Yes. I can't actually camera down to his face. But yeah, this little guy got level 50 somehow. Of all the characters I've ever had, he got to 50. Go into character select. You can actually move him around. Regional character. Who's my other level 50? Blue-Reen Die Ranger. Okay. Whatever. The Underscrubber. God, he's a dark armor stone melee. Respecting nature. Let's make a new character. Let's make a new character. The source of your powers is the technological gadgets and devices you wield. Versus magic. Your powers are tied to mystical or divine forces that you control. So if you are using a magic bow, but it doesn't give you any benefits, I argue that's technology. I would argue that's technology. So we're actually gonna make a technology. Let's see, what do I want to do? I do want to play a ranged somebody. Let's do defender. Look at all these power sets. Each and every single power set here has some, like, it has some good things, some bad things, whatever. We're gonna do trick arrow because I'm a fucking idiot. Because I'm a terrible idiot. This is actually really cost effective. -9 to hit for a 15-second recharge. Entangling arrow is okay. It's only immobilized. Oh, it's resistant to all damage. I want flash. I mean, they're both really good. Now, Entangling Arrow did not used to do that. They buffed Entangling Arrow. They did not used to do this. It never used to do this. We're gonna do archery. This is a 2-second recharge. Damage per cast cycle. How is this one stronger than this one? Because it does barely... This one does a little less damage, but it recharges really quick. So, what should this character be? Should this be a dude, a girl, huge? Let's make him huge. Okay, let's do this. So he's a defender, remember that. Keep that in mind. I don't really have a concept for this guy, though. I'm just making him because making him. Technology. He's a technology hero. Bird head. Cow head. Wolf. Let's have it. Jesus, you can't even see the top of his head. A rubber duck. Just put a rubber duck. Evil rubber duck. Duck is evil. Let's do, I guess, light blue, maybe? Light blue and white. I guess that's fine. So, okay. Robes. So what I want to go with this character, I want him to be really weird with his, just everything. Like, he's got science, he's got magic, he's got, mutations on himself, right? He's got all this stuff on him, but he uses a bow. He just uses a bow. Where's the chest? It says dress shirt. You can't see it underneath though. Where's the one I'm looking for? I kind of forgot what its name was. Organic armor. And you have no sleeves? You can do sleeveless jackets. Where is it? Can you not do this? There you go. So I wanted to make it seem like he's got all of the different things. It's a stupid idea. But he just uses that dinky little bow. Like, why are you've got all of this other stuff going on, but you're using the bow? It looks like you press random. This guy looks like I just pressed random. What is wrong with his hand? What the hell? Never seen that before. I guess maybe that's only for huges. There, he's using a bow with these hands of his, these prosthetics. The little bow with his prosthetics. Where's zombie? There we go, zombie. Looks like he shit himself with blue. This costume doesn't make any sense. Why don't we do it with... Why don't we give him a tail too while we're at it? Yes, that is the only animation it can do. So where's a little magical bow that we can have here? Now there's one thing I didn't take into account, is that the bows scale with the size of the person. Shit. That is actually something I forgot. I wanted to make it smaller, but I can't scale the bow. Thick. That's my problem. That's my fault. I mean, this arcane wooden, right? Evil rubber ducky looks like he blued himself. I don't think this works. I'm just trying to rush an idea. This is what I meant by trying to get invested in your characters. I don't sense anything from this. I just rushed through the character creator and I came up with this thing, but I don't care about it. Shit. Archery-based hero. Do I want to be a serious character or a joke character? I'm leaning towards joke. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. I don't think that's gonna work. Hey, look at the name I came up with. Penis land pusher here. Pen Island pusher. And the reason why it's like a pencil pusher is because when you shoot your arrows into people, you know, it has a little thing sticking out of them. Like that. So those are like the pencils. She's pushing the pencils and then the bow. Have you heard of a land called Pen Island? It's a mystical land somewhere in the ocean where there was one person who pushed everyone out of the island. They were known as the Pen Island Pusher. Fucking stupid. What would this person even look like? The Pen Island Pusher? Face looks weird. Oh. This is how you give people masks in this game, is you give them something like this. Creep. Clown. I guess we can go with a standard, try to make a superhero with their weird aesthetics. What would Pen Island refer to though? Is this not the right thing? I don't think this is the right thing. I guess full masks would be the right thing. Shape. The problem with shape is this doesn't mean anything. It changes the scales on the face. Youthful. This is youthful, by the way. Yeah, look at my big ass forehead. Like right here. Almost look like Captain America with just all blue and with tits. Mega Mind. Here, you can make Mega Mind, I guess. Just seeing it looks stupid. I don't remember how Mega Mind looks. Mega Mind had a big nose or small nose? Oh my god, that looks terrible. These scalers are really weird. Ridiculous. Okay, well, we can work with... we might be able to work with this. This Megamind was black and blue, right? Oh god, that's... I don't know what kind of blue. Is he black and purple? He was all blue, but often used black outfits. Fuck it, I'll look it up. Megamind outfit. Yeah, it's mostly black with some blue. Mostly black with some blue, and it's like a lighter blue, like kind of like that. That one works. You don't want to hide the diamonds. He kind of had. Oh no, don't mess with that. Well, I can mess with this. I could just choose a different case. Don't want to change the Mega Dome. Yeah, we're trying to avoid changing the head size. There. No bitches. He almost looks like the no bitches face. Should I do the dark eyes or should I not do the dark eyes? He does wear eyeliner. Here, makeup. Here, makeup should work. Maybe, I don't know. He doesn't wear lipstick, does he? I don't think he wears lipstick. He has green eyes with a lot of eyeliner. Yeah, the eyes is a bit difficult. Can't do much with the eyes. He doesn't have any of these things, does he? I don't think he has any of these weird shit. Here, just put a little cone around. Here, boom. That's so weird. Like you're emphasizing the cone head here. Look at the cone. Regal. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you feel that way. Yeah, look, you got that little thing. I think there's more than just one. So he'd definitely be wearing tights, because, you know, he's what he is. Shit! Oh, well, whatever, that's fine. My clothes are done in like 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. He doesn't really have any shoulder pads. He does have some. But they're very small. They're like very small pads on his shoulders. In fact, you can probably just say he doesn't have shoulders. Doesn't really have anything on his chest. Now the chest itself has like this weird little thing coming up in the middle of it. The diamond blend actually does look a lot like what he has. There are a lot of designs you could have in this game. It's actually insane how much you can have. Most of it emphasizes the tits, of course, if you're a female. Like this little thing that it's like a little circle that comes up into him. I think diamond blend would be the closest. It's not perfect, but gloves. He got studs, doesn't he? I think he's got fucking studded gloves, and there are studded gloves in this game. There's two different studs. Two different studs from what I remember. So there are these fashion ones, which can with metal studs, right? And so that's what actually he has. Well, he actually has spikes, doesn't he? No, they're like studs. They're like studs. I mean, you might be able to just get some studs with tight gloves, maybe. Gruntilda. Just make Gruntilda. I'd say fashion tight with studs. Whatever. We can work with it. He does have a belt. It has studs on it. I'm pretty sure this is... I mean, you could use one of these ones. These ones actually work. The ones with the spikes actually do work. I don't know, I mean, shit, wasn't there one with just studs on it? I mean, that one just has studs on it. Isn't there one that's just called studs? Thought that was a thing. I mean, here's these eyelet ones. Am I missing it? Small stud, yeah, right here, small studded. Yeah, it doesn't really look the same. Like retro sci-fi. Kind of like a lightning bolt. like small thin stripes. I think thin stripes would be... reverse the color. That. Jesus, I just look at the head and I'm like, oh my god, that's... Look at the head and I'm like, whoa. So the weird thing about his boots is they actually are folded, but they're not folded to this degree. This is like really folded. And they're just like, they're not much. Megamind's outfit doesn't really have, like the shoes are not the center point of his outfit, you know? Yeah, it's weird. They've got that little thing in the middle. It's not just folded. You can barely see it. You can barely see the boots. Like they kind of got a V in the middle of them. It's like it's folded with a V. I don't think, yeah, anything, none of this will change how that looks. I guess I could just do matte boots. There's really no design on them. Just dark boots. Nobody really gave a shit about what sort of thing is there. Okay, so bow, you know, Megamind doesn't use a bow. I know. I'm doing art. So stupid looking. I swear. It's... I mean, you can have a high collar, but that removes the... Ah, shit. I don't think you can have... He has a brooch in the shape of an M. Yeah, the clothes are done. I'm almost done! I'm almost done, though! I'm almost done. Echo Sinister. There's no letter? I was pretty sure there was a letter brooch. No mantle, you can do half mantle and then you get the actual mantle. But you actually don't get a mantle. And so this kind of sucks because I do want the high collar. But I don't want the collar, actually. I want the high collar cape. But it doesn't work. And that wouldn't work anyway. There's no letter? There's no, like, I can't zoom in any closer. That's ridiculous. There's no letter here? I thought there was a letter. Do any of these look like an M? What the fuck is that? None of these look like an M. Yeah. I guess that kind of looks like an M. Just a black brooch too, so that's just a cross. I'm not gonna spend too much more time on this. I'll just say good enough. He actually does have a cape. That's so weird to me. He actually does have a cape. It's black on the outside and blue on the inside. And he does have shoulder pads. They're just sharp and out. I didn't know he had shoulder pads. So he has sharp and out shoulder pads. I'm not sure if any of these would fit. I mean, here's this, which kind of works, but it's doesn't have the pad. You say that the metal might, but sharp. Sharp is just funny. Sharp is basically, yeah, I know. I'm gonna be done here soon. Heck, 2 doesn't have any. I guess this is the best thing I can have, these spiked pauldrons. 10 Island Pusher here, everybody. 10 Island Pusher. The cape should be thicker, but there's no thicker cape. Look at that, Cosmic Jolly Roger, okay. Impervium Mantle. Ta-da, the Pen Island Pusher. Good. Sure, let's play the tutorial. We'll do villain. Let's enter the game first while I go get my laundry. So this is the tutorial, which is funny because I don't think anybody does this anymore. E-mapping, yep, classic is what I want. Thank you very much. Yeah, I broke out of prison with my big ass head and my huge tits. Okay, I'll be right back.
My pain, motherfucker! Says code. Did you find out, Jeffrey? Code. Get the code. Code. What the fuck, sir? Who is this? No! Fuck! You've infused with power, like power. Whoa! Whoa!
How stupid. He's 28 years old, 28 criminal records. Actually, no.
The fuck?
Could this day get any more fantastic?
Prepare your desk for your ghost to marry. Hal? Halstead? Am I saying it right?
Steven! Is this a robbery? So baby, ninjas across the hall has way better stuff than me.
Quick, the spray!
Oops. All out.
Well, use the boy stick.
Oh, right.
Just look at him.
No, he doesn't look quite the hero type.
Potter couldn't ask for finer clay. I smell a cork.
What?
I look fantastic. Rar, what's going on? Easy, my child.
I am your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate.
Huh? And you are what?
I'm your space stepmom.
Damn!
Look at Pokop. Look at Pokop right there on the camera.
Oh man, Pokop got your shingles. What the fuck?
Well, fuck up, you wanted to Goku, but there you go! There's one, 6, 8!
Oh my god, oh, look at Tranquil. Holy shit. They all have shingles.
Yeah.
There's Goku.
Look at his ass! Dead over there! For the bang! What a douche!
Can't stop there!
You can make YouTube clips with that thing. Oh, okay.
Okay. Addiction, you got into some of those groovy subs, baby.
Great lifeguard, isn't she? Perfect, yeah.
The animations. Just, you know, gameplay is terrible. Yeah.
Alright, finally. We're back. So, what we'll do... Thank you very much. I will be ending stream soon. Because I gotta go. HT. I'm not sure what happened. There was some kind of big explosion that shook loose a bunch of the cells. Most of the cons made a break for it and ran out into the yard. Only to be recaptured by security. Lots of people are saying Arachnos is involved. That they're trying to break out some sort of special people. Could even be you, I guess. If you want to make a break for it, you are going to have to play it smart. I can hook you up with the right people to talk to, but I need a favor in return. Yeah, what? I've got this pain, see, and the only thing that helps are those pain relievers that got locked up in the infirmary. Go there and persuade the nurse to give them to you. Accept this task. And it's telling you how to play the game. HT is a career criminal. HT, short for hard time, is a mutant with powerful eye-based blast. As part of his sentence, he has restraining goggles permanently attached to his face. HT knows he's guilty and has come to accept his fate. Although given many chances to escape in the past, HT has always declined, saying that there was a higher purpose for him. HT claims to be plagued by chronic pain brought on from injuries received fighting against the Freedom Failings. HT knows a good thing when he sees it and is always willing to help a guy out in exchange for a few favors. Why, yes, I am a guy! You want what? Pain relievers? You psycho-detonate explosives for drugs? Fine, here's the key to the medical cabinet. Take whatever you want. Aha. You found the pain relievers. Thanks, I really needed these. With all the racket going on in here, I think these are the only way I'll go get some peace. Arachnos, heh. They must think you're pretty special. They're willing to raise this kind of ruckus to break you out. But I'd watch myself if I were you. Just because they think you're special doesn't mean they'll give you a free ride. You'll have to prove you've got what it takes. Okay, I know you were dying to get out of here. Well, I got two guys you can see. If you want to make a direct break for it, then you can go see Angel Lopez. But if you want to grab some of your equipment, you should talk to Jimmy Dortz. Angel Lopez is new to the Zig, but has taken to it like duck to water. Angel has a lot of connections. He'd probably hook you up with just the right person to spring you. Jimmy Dortz, the guy that you can count on to get the things you need. He's got a good rep with the guards, so they let him in on all the secrets of the Zig. If you have any tech devices that you need to use your powers, he's the guy to talk to. You can see, this is why I don't like doing the contacts, is because they give you choices. It's like, I just want to go down the list. Zigurski. Don't you stare at my ass. So you were the one called Pen Island Pusher, huh? Oh, I forgot to add the... Ah, shit. Maybe I can do that later. I think you can do that later. All sorts of guys and gals locked up here have powers, but some need gadgets to make their powers work, or just to make them work better. I can give you access to the lockers that hold all these devices, and after you go there and get something for me, I can help show you how to use them. Okay, last week I had my buddy's shiv confiscated by one of the new guards here. As a favor to him, I told him I'd get it back. I locked it up in the gallery with all the other gadgets and weapons confiscated from villains locked up here. Tell you what, you go give me that shiv, and in the process you can get whatever devices your powers need to operate. This way I'm in the clear and you can make your big breakout a tad easier. Come back to me once you have everything. And then the other thing, he just fucking said that. Hey, what's up, Angel? You lost, SA? I think you just like that. Fuck you. Yes. Nothing to see here. You recovered the shiv that Jimmy asked for. In addition, you have the pieces you needed to make your powers work at full efficiency. Looking over some of the other devices in the lockers, you find an enhancement to upgrade your powers. Talisman of the Initiate. Oh, that's interesting. Smart smuggler. Yeah, this guy's... Fuck, give me the give me the experience booster. This is like the smart guy. Nah. Yeah, this just tells you the villain or the enemies. Red, these enemies are extremely tough and are worth a lot more XP. Purple, these enemies are the top of the food chain and should only be attempted when you are in a strong group with other villains and stuff. I like how they color code some of this. Up to K's. Angel sent you, eh? No, he didn't. Jimmy sent me. Rigoberto. Oh. Shit. I didn't read his whatever, I don't give a fuck. They got a beat going on there. It's disorienting. Take that, arrow. Eh. Eh. That's so lame looking. Lake. See my pal K, so you had to use your powers. I'll teach you about enhancements. Don't worry. I already know how to do all that shit. None of this is interesting. Possible you have a great future within Arachnos, Pen Island Pusher. So don't screw it up. Something you should know is that you can extend the life of enhancements like whatever, fuck. All that's just gameplay. This is the Zig. This is supposed to be in Paragon City. See, you can see the tram line. See the tram line going by. That guy's just stuck there. He's dancing. He's grooving to the beat. And then he disappeared. Decay. Lord Recluse, the most glorious leader of Arachnos, thinks that you may be a predestined soul. His Fortuna, Kalinda, has seen that you may be one of those who can lead Arachnos to eventual victory over the heroes of Paragon City. We'll see about that. From what I hear, you still have a lot to learn, and even Kalinda isn't sure exactly who her prophecy pertains to. She just knows they're here in the Zig. I've been instructed to issue a test of your combat abilities. If you pass, then you'll be escorted to Mercy Island, and Kalinda can test you for herself. Lord Recluse, the most glorious leader of Arachnos. You just saying the same shit again. If you are a mastermind archetype and have summoning powers, you should read the manual. I'm gonna see your combat prowess for myself. I take it Kay's explained how to use your powers. Go and fight people. Beat 2 people, I care not which ones. Cool. You'd think Megamind would be using like a gun or something. He'd be using like he'd be using his blaster, right? Nah, bow and arrow. Yeah. Go out and defeat 2 more people, huh? Man, you still couldn't kill somebody. This is the tutorial, by the way. This is the incredible tutorial. I see. Perhaps Lord Recluse was correct. Perhaps you are indeed one of the special people Arachnos seeks. You seem to have grasped everything I've thrown at you. But be warned, Pen Island Busher. You will have to impress those within Arachnos as well. And most of them are quite willing to stab one another in the back. So don't ever let your guard down. You'll have to prove your worth. In Arachnos, it's survival of the fittest. Yeah, the Arachnos pilot. You made it this far, it's time to leave. That's pretty much it. That's the tutorial. Okay, normally you wouldn't have athletic run where you can jump up here and run past all those guys. Shit, you shouldn't even have swift. Dude. And they didn't used to kill each other, by the way. Back when City of Villains was released, they'd just be fighting forever. They wouldn't be like killing each other, they'd just be fighting forever. Well, you've arrived. Pardon my skepticism, but if I had $1 for every punk convict who thinks they're destined for greatness, I'd be running my own criminal organization. I guess we'll see what you're made of when Kalinda gets her hands on you. Anyway, are you ready to Ragnos demolition guys didn't do their job right, and the radar coverage around Brickstown here is still up. I've sent my co-pilot Jenkins into one of the bunkers with a bomb to finish the job, but I haven't gotten word back from him. If you want to get out of here, you're gonna have to bite the bullet and help out. I need you to go into that bunker, rescue Jenkins, and get the bomb he has. Once you have that, find a spot to place it, blah blah blah, bomb. Freeze! Hands against the wall. Who are you guys supposed to be? Are you fucking for real? We're longbow agents. A special detachment of Freedom Courts set in to stop this prison breakout. But we aren't here to talk about us. Who's Arachnos busting out? I want names and I want them now. I'm a trained Arachnos soldier. You won't get me to spell the name of Pen Island Pusher that easily. Fuck. You stupid fuck. Oh, Pan Island Pusher, I thought we were here to rescue you. Take the bomb and place it in a spot where you see the transparent image of a bomb. Okay. Cool. Oh, shit. Level up. Does this actually blow up? I don't think this will do anything. I don't think it blows up or anything. Breakout. Should leave Jenkins here for stupidity. Anytime it's time to go. I heard that feed and flame. Blah, 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 blah. Belinda handpicked you. But there's this other guy I know, Burke. That's just too fortunate. That doesn't matter. Alright, that's it. So, all that work just to get to level 2, which I could have gotten in about less than that much time. Arbiter Richard. Blue arrow. Right now, powers are like damage would actually be a bit better. They give you free powers too. They just hold your goddamn hand. Like for example, if I just run around the corner here. Fucking missed. Real? Just like that. You could have just run around and done that and it would have been quicker. Way quicker. I wouldn't really recommend fighting these guys though at this point. Ah shit, I accidentally threw a... Fucking missing. I kind of love the missing because you're just shooting in like a completely random location and you can see the arrow not going where it should. It's just like you don't have to do the tutorial. I should actually be doing more stuff. Now that I have the level up bonus, really recommend that you just keep fighting. But all these guys are kind of weak. Here, that person. Yeah. We can go back. Level up, and then I might call it. I have too much fun with this game. I could probably play this game forever. I can even play this game while I'm asleep, too. If I'm passing out and falling asleep, I can still play this game. I think this is one of the only games I can do that for. Upgrade those. New power of your choice. This full of arrows, please. Start vendors right here. Show me your wares. Prestige enhancements. Oh, I had another one of these. Oh, that's interesting. Can you use it to boost the damage of that again, maybe? That's level 2. 26. That wasn't really good. Which one's energy? Which one's smashing? Where's the psych? You have to be a certain level to activate that crystal in the base. You might have to be... Let's see. Crucible's right here. I think the Crucible has... This is villain side. If I run into here... The Crucible's way better than Fort Trident. Because it's just... BAM! Everything you can see. This might not have the crystal, actually. This has this stupid-ass thing. Yeah, I was wrong. This doesn't have the crystal. Or this doesn't have the, This doesn't have the Ouroboros. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I was just dumb and stupid. I didn't remember. It does have an invention table though, which is which is useful. I don't even have any salvage. So, you have to have power and control, which you can get from the arcane power or tech power. It doesn't matter which one. They're both pretty much the same thing. Now I would have to go to Port Oaks for that. Honestly, it's probably just better to just kill everything in the path. Oh no, I think Trick Archery did exist. When Archery came out, there was Trick Archery too. But the thing was that Archery was not available for blasters. It was only available for defenders when it came out. Which I think is funny. No endurance. Got an enhancement from that guy. Defense. Kind of worthless. Have a love. Yeah, take that. Kick you in the face. And these are tips. Just shoot people to death. These are all weak. Gotta look at the map. Yeah, 2 to 4. I'm already level 5. I've already out-leveled everything here. Which means I gotta go both. Yeah. This one, fistful of arrows, snapshots. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any? Oh, that's interesting, I guess. No, I have one right here. 150, 12. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I already lost my bonus. I'd sell all of those. They're all worthless to me. So one thing you can do here is just load up on inspirations. And just keep popping them. And use this power, whatever power you get, your little archetype specific one. It's important to use that one because at lower levels it is a strong attack power. Higher levels it loses strength. It took half his health away. That's a good power to use. These guys are kind of worthless. And rest is very important to use too, because it heals you pretty much all the way. If I just do rest here, wait a few seconds, I'll start regenerating a lot of health and endurance. health isn't very important right here, but the endurance is like struggling. Level up. Level 6. Very important to keep running on the low level inspiration train. I couldn't find too many enemies though. I had sprint and athletic run on. Should really not have those two powers on. All fighting. This is a big problem with defenders. I'm playing a defender. They are probably the weakest aside from masterminds. They do have a bit of a bonus when they're playing by themselves. Oh, that's gone. They have vigilance, which is 9%. Wow, they really reduced that, didn't they? It says increases damage output by at least 30, up to 30%. Each team member reduces this by 10. So this, they fucked this, I think. They really fucked defenders. You son of a bitch. I'm dead. That fender. There, I gotta fast travel back to the fucking thing. New power of your choice. I wonder what I want. Like flasher. Why not a travel power? My god. Why not choose fly? Alright, look at that. I got my travel power now. So dumb. Woo! I can fly! Ah ha ha! Look at that. Now you get to stare at the bulbous mastermind ass from behind. Ha 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 ha! Oh, so fucking stupid. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Can't even touch me. Now, I would prefer hover when I'm fighting. But I don't have hover. Just leveling up. Oh, this is hilarious. This is so cheap as hell. You just fly around shooting people. I'm shooting you too, I guess. Now, fly is special. Fly is actually a very incredibly special travel power because of this. Because I can just float it. What the fuck are you attacking me for, asshole? Saved your ass. Now you're attacking me? Now, I would really prefer hover because fly consumes a lot of endurance. 0.46. Hover is the energy efficient method. See, they can't even hurt me. So I want to get to at least level 8. I at least want to get level 50 on this character too tonight. If possible. Ow, shit. Knocked me back. I'm just bullying. Mega Mind. Just, well, different weirdo Mega Mind. Like, are you really Mega Mind, Mega Mind? Panis Island. No, it should be Peenland. I screwed it up. I did Pen Island. Wait, it doesn't matter. Pen Island is the correct one. Hahaha. So cheaty. This is so fucking cheaty. Where's the other guy? Are there like 3 people here? Alright, that's level 8. Level 8 by being a complete fucking chode. I'll just fly over there. Hey look, it's Mega Mind. Maybe. It's maybe Mega Mind. So I'm level 8 right now. It's not terribly difficult to get to level 8. I say that, but it took me, when I first started playing this game back, I don't know, the 2000s, it took me about a month to get to level 10. Things have changed. You didn't used to have the entire fitness power pool. That was actually a separate power pool. My name's Dre. Oh shit, I didn't want to talk to you. No offense. So for villain side, you have to come to Port Oaks to make a supergroup. No bitches. You are. He is the. Well, I guess she's. He is the bitches. That's the hospital. I don't want to go to the hospital. I want to go to the. I think. I don't think it's here. That's AE architect. I think it is here actually. I think this is the thing. Yeah, it is the thing. It's hard to tell what the fuck to get a supergroup in as a villain. Supergroup registrar. Yeah, I can register a supergroup. Doom Syndicate. M. Or blue and black, I guess. Yep, see? You can register a supergroup at least at level 8. I think the cutoff is level 6. M. It's ridiculous. Oh, Stewart! These guys are all chads. Each and every single one of them can put me into the ground. That's why fly is so useful. Fly is incredibly useful. I don't have to put myself at risk. But there are snipers and shit like that. New enhancements, aim shot and fistful of arrows. New power, poison gas. Flash arrow might be better at this point. Glue is what? It slows them down by a lot. It's one whole hover. I was like, which one of these would be the most useful to me? I didn't switch to hover. Woohoo! Look at that! I can just keep killing people. I have no endurance. Oh shit, that's a red guy. He's a boss. He just gave me 2 pips just by killing a boss. If I look around and I try to find these bosses, they will definitely give me more XP. You'll never find them in the intro areas. Atlas Park, Mercy Island, you'll never see them there. Just chase it. Oh my god, it's so fucked. Okay. Oh my god, it's so weird looking. Just dancing like that. So fucked up. Okay. Thank you for joining me today. I had a lot of fun. I love City of Heroes. I know it's a bit of a boring kind of thing. Just calm and relaxing. Shooting people and beating the shit out of them. Good lord, though. Claws takes forever. I see you're streaming at 3. Sally's streaming at 3. Maybe a random activity generator. Well, best of luck, Callie. I was never gonna be awake for that, unfortunately. Maybe I'll be awake. But anyway, thanks again. Take care. Play City of Heroes. I guess. I don't know. It's free. NCSoft. I swear to God, NCSoft. I would have kept paying. I was a loyal customer. I bought all the DLC. I was even spending money in your other games. Then you killed it. And you killed City of Heroes, and it's like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? I would have kept paying money. As you can tell, I'm pretty butthurt over it. Oh well. There's some people on. Feel free to check out Callie in like 2 hours. There's also Millie, who is currently streaming Minecraft.
Holy shit!
Oh, that's Peak. They won. The fuck was that?
Oh my
Is it over?
god!
What's happening?
Shit! Oh my god!
What's happening? Is that the clip? Is that me? What's happening? Is it lagging? I think it's lagging. I think the clip's way faster. Let me check. Let me check that out. Yeah, she won the game. Oh, well. Fuck whatever I have going on here. It was lagging like hell. She won the game. Great. That was Peak. I've never won at Peak. I'm talking too long. Take care. Thanks for listening.